Ooh, excuse me. Is that it? I think it's working. Yes, indeed. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, wait, my mic good. Hold on, let me adjust that for you. There it is. If it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. So I hope you're doing good. Good morning, Chad. Chad, the coach, good morning. Yes, and if you guys are watching this, hopefully, if you do miss out, again, I forgot one more part. If you were watching this, you've never seen this before, and you tune in during market hours, make sure that you just come here. You click here, and then we ask for are you positive, respectful. We got rules in the description. There's Chad over there to the right hand. Chad likes to stand right next to the video, so he's glad you're here. So my thing is tripping out. What? Crazy. Okay, there it is. Hold on. Good morning. So how was it? How was Mother's Day? How was your guys' weekend? How was the end of earnings? How was the watch list? How were you guys surprised that the stock market is not going to go crazy? And then we're down almost 1% pre-market. Market is crazy. Worked all day, but able to talk to. Makes sense. You couldn't see your mom on Mother's Day, I know. I actually ended up seeing my mom. It was first time in a while. We kind of one thing led to another. We just went to go see her, and then we were just like, I guess it was sobbed. We saw it sobbed, but it was nice. It was nice, but it was short lived. Still, she's in Florida. I'm in Houston. That don't make sense. That makes sense. I thought it was just because coronavirus. Because corona. Remember what would Lyndon Tips say? Remember Lyndon Tips said it's coronavirus. Or he would say, "Oh, it's corona time." That's what he would say. That's what he say. How much did you give your mom? I mean, I tried to show her all the appreciation I could. I mean, she did raise me. She did a lot. She prays for the cult. So I tried, tried many ways to show my appreciation. Appreciate it from Australia. Hey, man, welcome, Australia. Welcome, everybody else. She thinks the cult's weird. She loves the cult. She just doesn't like that we call it a cult because she says cults are usually the devil and that we should love the Lord. That's what she says. I think verbatim. You should actually hear her talk about it. It's pretty funny. She goes, "No, it's not a cult. You're not in a cult." I'm like, "Mom, it's a cult." Here in Norway, it's snowing. It feels like that in San Diego, but it's like 60 degrees. But that's borderline snowing. Skip the nonsense. Let's start trading. Damn, bro, you really like the market's not even open, right? We're just getting ready. But God bless you. You're gonna have a clap coming your way soon. So the market's not open, but the clap store is. I'm always excited about that. 24/7 claps. It's beautiful. Well, the market's not even open yet. We have to just chill. It's on Monday. I'm just saying what's up. I'm saying what's up to the squad. We got to get ready. We got to talk about. Yeah, anybody? Let's start with the watch list. What you guys watch on the watch list? There's a lot of stuff on the watch list. You guys know what's happening this week. You're gonna get I don't know. I want to say Bostic. It's just fun to say, but I don't think he's going to be the most important one. But Bostic, you got Fed Bostic, Fed Evans, you got Fed Powell. Then we got the econ data, the CPI, the ECB this morning. Oh, man. It's going to be a little crazy. Talking about our moms, I know. Oh, that makes sense, though. I feel that's why he clapped at us. I didn't see. There you go. I was lack of empathy. I didn't put two and two. Did not put two and two together. We were talking about moms. He was saying, hurry up. I think you could do the math. But we still love you all. We still love you all, okay? Just be positive. Be respectful. Just chill out. Life's good. Life's good. Life's easy. Kind of. Not really, but okay, you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm trying to set up the live video. I'm trying to set up the watch list for you guys. And then I'm just reading comments, and it's like, I'm flying to you. I tried to fly to you. And they said, no. That's what I'm saying in my head right now. I'm like, don't try to fly to me. Why? I don't know. I'm like, don't. Not spoken. What's going on? Oh, that earthquake yesterday? That was crazy. San Diego. Anybody else feel the earthquake in San Diego? That shit was wild. That shit was wild. What do I think of ACB shooting up $7? I think I was right. The only way it would go up is with the reverse split. Why reverse split's so bad? Because it dilutes the shareholders. So it creates more shares. It raises the price, but theoretically it's diluting them. It's not a forward split. You need a philosophy before the market opens? Nah, not before. We'll see. You know what you need to do? Second link in the description. That'll be the nightly watch list and main channel. So come over here. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, this is morning, Josh. It's morning, Josh, off the weekend. You just have to give me a little bit. Feeling good though. Feeling a little good though. I'm breaking up. But second link to nightly watch list main channel. We're glad you're here. Let us get through. It's 6:12. Let's get through the watch list. So you post your comments here every single night. We're up to see you. I think I'll start from the top. I usually watch at the bottom. And then let's see. So we already started with spam. Watch a Roku in the video. Also looking to add to the long term. John Morrison. Stick market will go crazy. Really good content. No homo. Thank you. Great video. Keep pushing out great content. Keep an eye on AMC buyout from Amazon. And QPEL got FDA approval. Wait, is that what the AMC news is from? I mean, if Amazon buys them, shit. Oh, up 6%. 62%. See? That's what I'm saying. Imagine all the people are like, well, buy the dip. This is what I was saying. It's like you're going to buy the dip even if it gets out a buyout. You made $2 a share. So 60% is not bad, but I'm just saying. Was it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, then reverse it. Yerp, let me never dang. Yerp, let me never dang. No? Sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to organize this. Oh, I forgot I was even singing that. And then you guys. Yeah. Sorry. Lots going on right now. Maybe still morning, Josh. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Let me see. I love that. I love it. You never thought I'd hear this is a good one. It's good. Do I think this streak will stay alive? I mean, I don't think I honestly, you know why the streak continues? I will tell you guys something. You know why the streak will continue? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's because I just never focus on the streak. That's it. It's never the first thing in the morning, ever. You let it come to you. You let it come to you. That's all. So keeping an eye. Let's see. Yeah, and then there's going to be HD in the morning. We talked about that. UNH. I'll look at AMC, though. I think that's going to be interesting. I mean, we'll see the contract prices. We'll see if there's any real opportunity there. What do you think about DGAS? Not a fan of any of the oil ETFs. Watching Walmart, HD, Target, pre-earnings runner, calls on Disney, Boeing, Apple. Trying to switch biotechs lately with decent success. Well, give it some more time. They're biotech. So, again, I've opened a lot of those biotechs. We got them. Some of them are holding. Some haven't. Biotechs need time. That's just the nature of how they make money. That's it. It just revolves all around the events. Watching Walmart, HD, already said that. Thoughts on SDC? Another trash company. Is that SDC? It's not standard. No, I'm thinking Texas Instruments. I don't know much about them. I'll have to take a look. Look at Sony this week. They have earnings on Tuesday. They could be decent, but I don't think I'm going to hit them in there. Is there the fake money on when I watch these 40,000? Hey, man, show some love. Just smile. Okay. Do you think Amazon will continue to climb or dip back down? Could go up, but it is outpacing. I mean, if anything, watch Facebook and watch some of the other. I think Amazon did outpace though, so I think they might come down, maybe. But if they do go up, I mean, anything hitting new highs, anything with the continuations from last week, I think all those are good opportunities. Put a call on Apple, hoping it comes closer to 325. So far, I'm extra 35. We'll see in 4 hours how the market looks. I don't know what Apple's at right now. Earnings 21st, 60 call. AMAT for the run up. So I think AMAT's going to be a little bit up today. Yeah. We could do something with it. Ah, shit. Also, I had to say, all new members, Kool-Aid tastes funny, but you just take it, sip it. Tastes great once you get it. It's acquired taste for sure. Watching TVIX, RESI, Cannabis versus COVID. Yes. Look at BA calls, Tesla calls, Starbucks, Intel. I forgot about Tesla. Think about Iron Condor or Sony. Look at the 10-year. Let's go. Watching Baba and TLT right now. Opinions on FireEye, 521. They could be good. I think they already had their earnings. Watch Palo Alto Networks. Thoughts on Cisco puts right before earnings. They seem to jump down. Not Cisco Communications, but Cisco, the food one. I would short them. Looking at Guild moving up very soon. Think Logitech has potential to move due to quarantine. People need to buy webcams for Zoom and classes. Not only that, but people streaming. It just may not be. That may be a short. Again, a lot of these short-term pops and then respective returns to business are kind of priced in. So just be careful for that. Try to invest in quality. Don't forget TTD. I agree. TTD. I agree. That's a continuation. What do you think about Nat? Not a fan of that one at all. Don't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. I'm looking at Logitech, Smile Direct Club, SDC. They have earnings. That could be good. Okta, Best Buy, and Cisco. Some earnings, but I'm probably going to wuss out and sell premium. That's not a bad idea. I think all four are probably going to have some pretty good earnings reports. I'd love to hear what other people think. DOW. It's happening with the Roar Cannabis. The stock show, it's high. These dislikes are noobs who think they're about to get told which stocks to buy. Sadly, it is the same males who've been doing it for the same 12 to 18 months, and I'm sure their life is a reflection of that. Stagnation. But we pray for everybody, and we hope they do better. But no, we've done studies. We actually have a full scientific study on it, studying the human anatomy of it. It's quite fascinating. Shorting position in TLT. August 130 puts to get a placeholder. Smile Direct Club calls again. Calls? I think SDC will be good, but we'll see. We will see. Cisco earnings said someone bought 26 calls at 529. Short before year history going up. SDC $10 calls. All in on Tyson. Going to be looking at Pan. Palo Alto, I like them. Cisco. Want to see how UAA reports. Look to see how Marriott did compared to Hilton. I work in the industry. I'm not trading hospitality. Just watch from outside. Happy Mother's Day, too, to the wonderful moms. Hold it down. SDC is crap. Smile Direct. Well, they might move because they're IPO. I know about Smile Direct. So, again, I'm looking for companies that don't move for the earnings. And I'm not. Believe me, I'm the last guy to believe in the economic viability of a long-term plan and picking Smile Direct Club over the tremendous amount of growth options and safety we have on the stock market, which always fascinates me. Why Carnival Cruise Lines is the #1 dip buy for people. But hey, everyone has their own plan with it. We'll see what happens. I need to go grab a drink. I need to go stick a Red Bull in the fridge so it's cold by the time we're ready. I got a lot. I forgot. I need to get ready here. You need to get ready here. So give me 2 seconds real quick. Hold on. Okay. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you drop a thumbs up. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you loosen up. Okay. Relax your neck a little bit. Relax your jaw. Go run inside of your house. You don't have to go run outside. I personally know the dangers of that. You know what I'm saying? It's very dangerous. So just run inside real quick. Just get ready. Smile. Okay? You're going to have fun today. You're going to have fun every day. I don't know. Is quarantine over? Probably not. But that's it. It's game time. Okay? Okay? Give me 2 seconds. Your house is tiny? Great. That means you'll feel better about it. Because then it's like, dude, I ran like 50 laps. And then how could you do 50 anything in the morning? Be like, I know. Hard working. So run. Get going. Get going. That's what I'm talking about. You're lucky. You hear that? Yeah. Yeah. We're ready to go. Just gonna wake up and smell the Kerfer. And then get to the Kerfer. Where the Kerfer? Do I have Kerfer? Let me get fuck. I have no more Kerfer. Sure. Okay. So Kerfer, find a way. We'll make this work. Good morning. Cyber Wix. Some people talked about Wix. Cyber could be good. They're going to be related to Palo Alto. And the other one, FireEye. And Microsoft to show out. I forgot about Microsoft. They could be good. Most of my unsatisfied clients come from Wix. Yeah. I think Wix is the modern day telephone infomercial scam that just get old people into building websites. Or it literally Wix is like the legal Zoom of websites. If that makes sense. I have $4,000 to spend. Where do I invest it? Do you spend any money like that? Every time you get a bag, that's like going to the car dealership. You're like, all right, I got $20,000. What do I do with it? You never ask anybody, huh? Isn't that weird to think about that in the stock market? It's crazy. So I'll be patient. I'd space it out just like a $20,000, even like a $5,000 car purchase, $10,000 car purchase. Wouldn't you pay by month? So that's what I'll say. Unless any of you buy all of your cars cash, you should take your starting amount and deposit it monthly into your account like a car. Otherwise, y'all really balling out here. And if that's the case, you could support your neighborhood Colt. Watch the old Colt. I know I need to get more. I was going to get you more, but we'll see. I knew it was Mother's Day and forgot. It was a long story, okay? My moves: be patient and wait till big news hits us to make a move. Expecting big news after Mother's Day weekend. Let's see. PTLA thinking about a put. UAA a call. CAH call. Calls for earnings run up this weekend into next week. Still got my call credit spread on Uber. Getting clapped so far. June expiration. You mad with the heat, bro. Heat. Look at this. Everything you need to be flying these streets. There's the earnings, my watch list, SPY, Oil, Bond, GLD, Bank of America, JPM. We should watch the banks. We should watch Wells Fargo. I want to see where they're going to end up. Remember last week, they were crazy. HD, Starbucks, HD going to be for the run-up. Microsoft, Roku, FedEx, Boeing, NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, Micron, UNH, Guild. More calls than put for the volume right now. Paper traded play, market. Oh, look at this. We're already hitting you up with everything. That's everything, baby. Let's go. Shout out to you, Matt, baby. We love you. Very appreciated. Apple, baby. Facebook, welcome to the Coke. It's the 2020 election. Is that what's the Coke? That's a good one. COVS should have another run-up because they most likely will get FDA approval by 15th. Keeping an eye on it. AMAC calls, Baba calls, Cisco puts, Twilio puts, Shop puts. Watching VTIC, VTIQ, not VTech. Even though I do love the VTech. Elon wants to move Tesla to Texas or Las Vegas. What do you think is going to happen? I think I don't know. Elon is literally just back and forth every day. I want to see Tesla. Got filled on EE for $1. I remember I got filled 1 minute before it closed, so did get to collect. Hope I can tomorrow, but not going to hold my breath. Drink the Kool-Aid. UAA puts possibly not very good market conditions for brick and mortar. I agree, especially UAA. Remember UAA had the scandals. I think UAA is going to have a scandal come out on it within a year. Remember, they already had that initial stuff. Roku is terrible long-term investment. Watching Pinterest for real. Think that Shopify plus fitness partners boost revenue for them. I got 20.5 calls. I think I still have that earnings play. Other notable plays, Wells Fargo 29 in case we have a weird boost, but switching to puts. Wells Fargo moves back. IBM 130. We'll call bullish on IBM. Facebook 230. But if we get a pop, I'm cutting of these two cheap ones. Hog 18.5 put. Who's buying these, especially right now? I think, didn't they report last time? Watching Glue. Don't understand why people dislike these videos. Everyone wants Lexus. It's a decent used car under 80K. Miles will do. Have a good... Dude, there's so many cars under 80K. That's not like one of those, I don't even want a Lexus. That's like if you're like, I don't want a Lexus, like I'll take like a Honda Prelude. You're like, I don't want a Lexus, I'll take a brand new Cadillac Escalade or a Maserati Ghibli or a used Lamborghini. So that didn't hit the same. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were like, I'll just take like a moped, that would have hit. But that just didn't hit the same. PTG Hex up today, 91%. I think Tilray reports 522. Thinking about riding Walmart calls this week. Walmart HD. Every week says the market's not going to go. Let's see. Let's put it to the test. I mean, I hope you realize that. This was for all of you guys. This was my Mother's Day gift for you. You guys know that? Look, the stock market is not going to go crazy. How do you feel about that? This is going to put every conspiracy test to the test. Conspiracy theory to the test. It's crazy. I don't think you guys realize it. You missed that so bad. It literally says the stock market is not going to go crazy. So, on that note, let us begin, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you recognize the opportunity it is. I was talking to my mom yesterday. And I said it. I said, thank you, Mom, for everything that you've done. I said the decisions my mom has made, one of those being deciding to come to America. Some people decided that, some people didn't. But thankfully, there was America that existed. Thank you for all the veterans who fought for this country to keep it that way, to do everything. I mean, really understand. You guys live here. And, I think you live here for a reason. I think God's plan, baby. So shout out our vets. Shout out the people who've made this possible. All the people who've came before us to give us the freedoms to change our financial situation or even just have that opportunity. So thank you to all our vets. We love you. We appreciate it. Before we start off anything, I think you need to show some love. And if you guys can, always show love. Vets, active military, past military, anything, man. We love them all. The cops, the police officers, I think that's the same thing. The firefighters, the teachers, the doctors, we love all of you guys. Thank you so much. So, I appreciate you all. So please, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to jazz! Let's go, baby. It's game time. Yes. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope those jets cleared out your sinuses or whatever jets do. Hope it made you feel. I hope it did something. I really did. I hope it did something because it's game time. Okay. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Okay. And listen, if you're not, I'm tired of shit right now. Okay. So I don't care what you think. I don't know what you think. Okay. You need to get ready. You're in the game. Maybe nothing even happens. It's okay. We're hyped. Okay. So you feel tired. Maybe you feel angry that you're tired. Okay. You need to go lift a weight or something. Do your fucking push-ups. It's game time, everybody. Okay. You got 30 seconds. It's game time. Let's go. You could be energetic and happy too, even if you're not. Flip the switch, baby. You only think you're tired. I agree. I know I'm not tired, but I have to convince my mind I'm not tired. It's a crazy process. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Call them out if you see it, guys. Hold it down. Is that... Dude, is my clock behind? I don't know what's happening, man. Okay, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. Is it? What? That's really, really weird. My thing is tripping out. Do you guys see this? Tesla dropping. All right, so you guys can watch AMC on there. I had my list. I'm going to watch HD, McDonald's, UNH, AMC, AMAT, Starbucks, Tesla, TTD, Wells Fargo. Watch for any continuations. Hello? Sounds like an echo in my house. That was weird. NVIDIA green. Again, don't forget about AMAT. They have earnings. They're up at 1/8%. Yeah, AMAT's at an interesting spot, though. Actually, AMAT might not move. Now I'm thinking about it. When I look at that chart, it doesn't look good. AMAT kind of has been. We'll watch TLT as is the bandwidth AMC dying right now. Let's see. TTD's dropping. There's Tesla. Dude, Tesla's down $26. Damn. So they did not take that news too good. AMAT shopping, space, clap, Walmart, low premium. China wants to renegotiate trade deal. I'm sure they do. HD wants to come up. It's going to be... You can see, Roku Beyond. I forgot we even had that play from last week. Oh, Roku's killing it. Roku 127. It's not at the pre-highs, remember? Or the earnings highs? Yeah. But that could be good. That's going to be hard for our contracts. What was the other one last week? Beyond. I totally forgot about Beyond. Yeah, remember Beyond and then even Zoom. Yeah, remember guys, Zoom was, oh, shit. We had that one Zoom play expire. That was sad. Zoom could be good. Amazon, wow, watch Amazon. NVIDIA, I think our NVIDIA earnings this week or next week. Amazon's killing it. Amazon's up 1/3%. So pay attention to what's outpacing because market's down 1/3%. But, I mean, there's stuff that's up. That's actually wild. Datadog, Twilio. Oh, I forgot. Let me check the Twilios. I just want to see the option chain real quick. So, again, I talked about this on the watch list. You'll see they're going to add more options. We just need to make sure that they're cheap. Yeah, it's even, no, like, dude, someone paid $1.95 for those. Someone paid $1. I guess you might be able to get them, but the tiers, even on the weekly, Twilio's still expensive. We need those to come down a little bit. So, watch Twilio. I think Twilio on the first drop, that'll be good. There's Amazon on the high again. Myrna's at $60. Drops because of earnings. Is it the stockholders reacting, or the market makers? It's usually stockholders. The market makers just facilitate liquidity. That's it. The market makers don't really have a direction. They make money by middlemaning it to you. First drop happening. We'll give it a day. It'll take a little bit. I'll throw those contracts up. I'll throw an option chain up with the Twilios. So I'll keep an eye on them on one of my screens. Because I like the Twilio. They're just expensive. You really just need them to come down. Moderna, Apple running Intel. How long? Who knows? I mean, Amazon could be a good one right here too. Because Amazon is like, so look at, like Twilio had the run up. It's going to hang out here, but then this was the earnings. But now if Amazon breaks above all-time highs, it can start to look like them. More to Mark. UUP. Watch the watch list from last Thursday. And what we talked about was some of those things. I still believe in the UUP. It's just going to take a long time, and I think not until the end of the year. You're not going to see UP do anything till the end of the year, probably. Netflix. That's crazy. So you're getting a lot of outpacing right now. So take again, like Amazon's going up like look at every single one, even TLT, and then the fact the market does not move. It's only been 5 minutes, but still, wild actually. We still have some profit on that Beyond play. Remember, we need Snap to end below 17 this week. Otherwise, we get clapped. Guild might be good. Yeah, I mean, I was talking with my mom about it. She doesn't really, she's kind of suspicious. She doesn't really believe on Remdes. I mean, she's not as sold as it as I am. But I was telling her, I said the fact that every week somebody's trying to clap them, I think it's worth it. So I like Guild. I've been liking Guild. I'm low-key a Guild fanboy. I might get a t-shirt that just says Guild. I'm just like, what? Like, you rocking that Remdes gear? I'm like, yeah, son, it's custom. They got any Supreme Remdesivir? No? Okay. Someone with a lot of money. That's why someone just wants it. That's it. I think when you see Gilead is the only medical, like really, if you think about it, it's one of the only drug companies that's like a front runner in this that's getting any negative press. And it's normal to be like, yeah, the drug failed, it didn't work. But like for people to just constantly, and then for people to even try to hack it, I'm just like, when someone doesn't want something, I kind of know what they want. How you feel about IBM? I wish I bought it in 1950. But it could be a good move. It's a slow mover. It's just hard to determine when it is going to move. Same way I feel about INO. Well, I don't think INO has gotten any, I don't think people are trying to stop it. That makes sense. 1950? Oh, yeah. IBM was a killer back then. You know what I'm saying? If I got it in 1950, drip that shit for like 70 years, sitting on billions. I thought Win was going to do a lot worse. I'm very surprised. And that's funny. That's what they're going to say about us. Hey, those cult people bought Snapchat in the 20s. Not $20, the year 20, you dumbass. They're old. It's 2090 now. We're in the 90s. They bought it in the 20s. Doesn't I sound like old Josh? Yeah, I'm experienced, Josh. You fucking punk. Best earnings to Condor. There might be a lot of them for Condors this week. Because, again, these are going to be the smaller companies that don't really move too much. Listen, I'm richest man in Babylon this weekend. Restraint. Thank you. Hey, man, I'm proud of you. That's what I'm talking about. Run it up, baby. It's a good book. What I think of VTech? I like VTech. Not the VITQ stock, but like above like 5,000 RPM VTech. Totally down. I don't know much about VTIQ. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like. You guys are on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Let's see. Do I invest in rare coins? No. I own gold coins, gold and silver, but I don't really go for like rarity in that case. I was thinking for my nephew, because I already built him a portfolio. I thought about this the other day. I was like, I'm going to get him but then I was like, maybe because there's so much premium on gold, I was like, I kind of want to get him a gold coin every year. So every time it's his birthday, I want to just stack one gold coin. And then when he's like 21, just give him like 21 ounces. Like, boom. So that'd be the only collecting I would do. Otherwise, I'm a big fan of just bullion, not collector, bullion, just bullion. Gold and silver, by the bar, by the Golden Eagle. Big fan. Should one learn stocks and real estate or both at the same time? I think they're both very different. I think go with what you're more interested in and what you want, like which one you want to get out of it once you know your goals. Buying or silver bar is good. I like it. How much for silver per ounce? I think it's the same situation. I think it's probably going like $2 or $3 above spot. The best website for gold coins, go to it. We've had this discussion. Go to an approved dealer. Get it locally. Get it from somewhere that'll like give you a receipt that has like a reputation, that even has a license too. Yeah, Zoom just went crazy. Bro, we were just looking at all those. Zoom went crazy. Twilio's doing good too. I have those Twilio contracts up. They went up in value. Dude, Twilio's, another 4%. Bro, some of these are huge already. These are some really big moves. HD looks great. I think we're up over 100% on those contracts we got from last week. Those are 165, so those expire this week. Man, it's already May 15th. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys realize that? Bro, it's May 15th. I think our TLTs, one set of the TLTs expire. Yeah. The first TLT one, the one we made like 14 Gs on. It's May 15th. Oh, that persistent peach, baby. Yes, Bradley. Yes, that's how you start a morning. It's beautiful. But isn't that crazy? It's May 11th. I mean, no, like, they don't understand me. They think today's the 11th, but I'm speaking of the week of the 15th. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a forward looker because I just like, look at the calendar. It's the 15th. That's why every time I say I bought the contract, they're like, which one? I'm like, the one I always buy. I hope they get me. No, but think about how crazy that is. Why am I bringing that up? I'm bringing it up for a specific reason. Okay? All my little Joe Exotics out there. All my little Tiger Kings. My little Stock Kings. It's you guys. You guys are the Stock Kings. No, but seriously, why is it important? I'm going to give you something. I'm going to give you something. I got a learning lesson for you. Believe me. Believe me. Believe me. What if you drip and then end in a recession? That'd be unfortunate, but hopefully you'd have a sizable investment. Hopefully. So if you dripped and recouped your whole initial investment over 10, 15 years, that means you doubled your money at the very least. Walmart and HD. But what I'm saying is the 15th, this is the mindset I want you guys to really understand. Think about when we were playing everything in January and February. We were buying May 15th contracts. Remember when May 15th was a 3-month or 2-month contract? That same exact May 15th expires today. And then watch out after the end of this week. If you have anything May 15th, keep an eye on everything. You guys know what this is. This is literally spring cleaning before summer. So May 15th, all of your guys' portfolios are about to change. You're going to get the expirations that you held. It's going to clear out the graveyard. So I hope you're ready. It's the 11th. I know it's the Dylan, my friend Dylan. We call this one planning in preparation. Okay, we want to look ahead. Some people call it foresight, not foreskin, and we want to just look ahead and just be prepared. So now this is what I'm saying as we're looking at different companies here. We need to be paying attention to the fact that when you're buying now a June contract, that was like buying a March 15th contract versus back then. If we go, you literally said they expire. I know, but my people know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like you're just, if you just bear with, like, you guys don't have any Arab parents or like Arab foreigners, you know what I'm saying? I just don't sound like a boater, so it comes off very confusing, but you have to listen. You know what I'm saying. Like, that's it. Don't get hung up on. You know what I'm saying, Habibi, okay? I just have American accent. If I talk in my original voice, maybe it will make you do it. Okay, I talk like this then. I say, today is the 15th. How about now? You want to switch? Okay, yalla. Okay, very simple. But what I try to tell you, very, very simple. I say, you go today on a May. Now you must look to the August contract. You remember when we did the, what was? Oh, yes. It's like January, February. We do 3 months out to the May 15th. Now it's a May 15th, So what do? We switch. You go to the May. Now we need to look at August for contract. It's a very long time. Okay? Okay? Yes, May 15th, Mickey Mouse. Now it's Mickey Mouse. Back then, very good. Very, very good. January, I buy May, I say, wow. February, I buy a May, I say, wow. But now, it's a very Mickey Mouse. Only Mickey Mouse trader say, give me the May 15th on the May 15th. He sounded like a Josh, like it's not May 15th, it's May 11th. Why you want May 15th, Mickey Mouse? Come on. So that's all I try to say. I say, just be careful, You look to your portfolio. It's going to be big expiration. But then also now you have to put yourself in same as shoes mindset as you was in a January, February. Okay? Okay, شكرا كويس مش مشكلة. Okay, يلا. جيب فلوس كويس. أنا بجيب فلوس أكتر. أنا بجيب فلوس. أنت عارف؟ Okay, شكرا. اشكرك. أنا بحبك. أنا بحبك أكتر. محمد بنت كلب. اوكي كويس مش مشكلة. اوكي يلا اشكرك. There you go. Question, what do I do about assignment if I made naked calls and puts in Robinhood? Did they not fix it? Send them an email. I have a video. Go search it. It's called I owe Robinhood $30,000. But it should be dead for a day. And then they'll you should be locked out for a day, and then it should be back. We're breaking out, kind of. I mean, again, market caught up to tech, but tech is broken out, but not really on the market. Bro, I didn't get to watch it. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to lie to you. I can't lie to you because I wanted to watch it. I did what I honestly, I feel kind of ashamed because I did what I told you guys I was going to do. I slept. I'm still recovering from my last 1 mile run I took last week. So again, very dangerous. I will get it though. I'm going to watch it. It's definitely, it's on my list. It is on my list. Bro, those Beyond contracts are killing it. Those Beyond contracts are $200 to $1,000. So I don't know. Beyond, we might. Oh, it's so early. Because again, this is Mickey Mouse, May 15th. This may be less time. Actually, we could probably Ghetto Spread those. You could Ghetto Spread the 185, sell those for 6. Actually, what? Hold on. Let me see. I haven't Ghetto Spreaded in a minute. I feel like I haven't Ghetto Spreaded since the TLTs. Those are my biggest Ghetto Spreads. Damn. I ain't ghetto spread in a minute. Who? Cold comedy. Cold comedy, he just rushes in. All right, so you could do you could make $12,000 on the Ghetto Spread. You could collect $600 on the Beyonds, sell the 185, 6,000 max gain, and then get $600 up front. Or you could sell $1,000 right now. That's actually not bad. Let's see. We'll give it a little bit, but be careful though, because it can move a lot. Booking data V-shaped in the U.S. Yeah. Bro, I think people are like really serious about traveling, bro. In a weird way. I mean, it's good, honestly. I'm not against it. I do want people to be safe, but from an economic standpoint, there might be a fairly return. I don't know. We will have to see. I could be biased, but I feel like there's a lot of people waiting. Josh, when Chad's run up a play after saying, do not trade this. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? That line is so deep. I love it. Revolve is ripping. So be careful. Hopefully you guys watched the video I made over the weekend with the airlines and all that. Just watch out. Just because, again, know the type of companies you want to go for. So Revolve, again, and that's why I've just balanced your guys' portfolio. And also understand, too, anything I'm saying, when I answer, like, long-term assessment questions, I hope you guys understand that it doesn't reference trading, okay? Because, like, I know some of you guys are trading, and believe it or not, there's a world full of people. Like, I don't know if you guys watch how people watch, different people watch the video. And there's a good amount of people who do long-term investing, and that's what people do. Is just I just don't want people getting caught in, like, long-term bags that they really plan to hold. So if you're going to trade something, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like Revolve, the cruise lines, I really don't care about trading them. I'm more concerned with the people who want to put like $5, $10, $20, $30, $100, $200,000 into some of these companies. So just know what you're doing. It says a lot about someone when you justify a stitch. Maybe it does. I mean, maybe you're judgmental, but the way I look at it, because I thought about that the other day, right? I was like, it's like, if you really ask me on this, any situation with the 6ix9ine, we could get into it if you like. But the way I thought it is that everybody should humble themselves because you never know what you're going to do until you're in the situation. So you never know. Simple as that. But I love everybody. I love every human. And I think unity I could give you a philosophy on it if you'd like. I could show you something. Unity is great. Do you guys realize how ironic? Does anybody recognize how ironic Friday was? You've been there? I don't think you have. Because if you have, you'd show more sympathy. I think that's how it is. That's why I don't rip people apart for blowing up. I've been there. Think about how crazy that was. Bro, philosophy. Last week, it was Prisoner's Dilemma. And then that was it. The prisoner came out, and that's what happened yesterday. Or that's what happened on Friday. See, I call yesterday the last trading day. Tomorrow is the next trading day, even if it's Saturday, okay? But I think it was just the interesting timing. He did what he did. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. I don't think you would have known. I don't want to talk about it because I love to talk about it. I really do. I mean, I'm into that type of shit, but it's not the time and place right here. But I just think as a human lesson that could even be applied to stocks, traders, everything. Like, you don't know. Like, you're up on a contract. You don't know if you're going to sell it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. Like, yeah, you should have sold it. Maybe you would have. It's easy to look at the guy, what he did with his trade, but, like, you're not in the fucking trade, you know? So just show some love. Show some love. Friday was eye-opening. I hope so. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did too. I like some of those. Might retrace what? The SPY? Thoughts on demand research. So I just don't like any of those. But I've never liked those companies. Have you guys noticed that? Any of the companies I don't want to buy on the dip buy, I never liked them before. Like, I haven't been a fan of, like, the only thing I was ever considering was Macy's back when they were a 12% dividend. And that was just because the dividend, but then the fact that it was offering a 12% dividend, that's it. So now, if they don't got, remember, if you guys watch the video, you know, just don't cut the Chick-fil-A. As long as you don't cut the Chick-fil-A, you're good. You got 20K. I said it this morning. You wouldn't, I mean, nobody, isn't that crazy? I think that morning highlighted it, right? Never, and nowhere else in the world do people be like, I got money, I'm going to do this. Like, you don't go to the car dealership, let them know. So, but the whole idea is don't spend all of the money at one time. Unless you buy your cars cash, use your investments like you would a car. Pay it monthly. So take that 20K and space it out. You know, all you have to do is with that 20K is decide. And again, none of this recommendation, I'm talking myself, only. All you have to decide is what you want. How do you want to set it up? It's really the question, do you do 50% or 40% growth, like 40% safe blue chip dividend stocks, or 70% safety, pretty much. You have to decide. Dude, TLT's popping off now. Yes. So look, we haven't had this in a while. Seriously. So look, in the last few days, we haven't really had a day where TLT was literally green while the SPY was going red. So they are diverging because Dow's down, or SPY's down 0.5%, and then they're barely up. So watch that. Remember, watch the bond expectations. I actually even have that up on the other screen. So I'm literally just waiting for it. What do you mean, allow this domain? Okay, come on. These guys, man. They're making me do the add the block, pause on this site. These guys, man. They want to add the revenue. So watch this, the previous day probability. Does this mean new good deals? No, it means it's telling us something. It just means it's pointing us where to, it's a compass. It's telling us where to look. And it's saying what's going to be important and what's not. That's where it's coming down to, where it's saying, okay, when the SPY moves, are any of these, are like, what about this move is meaningful, right? That's where we really need to do it. Well, website, that's investing.com. I'll post it here in the chat for you. I would bookmark this page because I lost it the other day. And it was actually, I thought it was easy to find. It's really not. So that's why I'm I'm posting it. Bookmark this if you're interested in the Fed thing. It's very, very important. You hear that? There you go. God bless you. Dude, it took me forever. Bro, because I had it on my other computer. Remember, I'm on a new computer, and then I couldn't. And then that computer, I left my charger at my other crib, so I was like, damn, I couldn't turn it. Bro, I looked for that site for probably like 30 minutes. I was like, I kept type because it shows you Fed futures, but nothing shows you it like this. Nothing breaks it down and then shows you this one is like the Robinhood of it. That's why I like it. It's very visually pleasing to the eyes. The max number of shares you should hold. It's up to you. Doesn't matter. Are you saying like the max different amount of companies? Or are you saying like, should I hold more than 1,000 shares in a company or not? You can't see. I switch. It's this one right here. This is the link. It's like the visual, and then so you could watch this, and then it goes all the way. The only downside about this site, it doesn't show you January. So you could go find on like normal websites, just when you search Fed futures or Fed rate monitor, they'll show you all the way to January. Thanks for that. Yeah, bookmark it. What's the best education platform to learn trading? Thinkorswim, paper money. Actually practice. I got 60K. Where would you recommend me to invest it? 3D printing marijuana. I heard there's a stock for it. No, I'm just messing with you. Space it out slowly. What do you want out of it? What do you want from that 60? Are you more concerned with keeping the money, or do you want it to grow and you don't care if you lose it? That's you guys just got to ask yourself what you want. Like, do you go to, even at the car dealership, you usually have an idea of what kind of car you want. You know what I'm saying? How do I come up with this stuff? It's very intuitive. Someone's like, yo, I got $60,000. Give me a good investment. And then I'm instantly like, when have I had $60,000 in what investments have I been offered? And then usually I just regurgitate them right back. So 3D printing marijuana, desalinization of the ocean, cure cancer, all things you could do with 60,000 in penny stocks apparently. Or anybody, if you tell them, hey, I have $60,000 I want to invest, they're going to come at you with any idea, bro. Richest man in Babylon, lesson 1. The man with gold, you'll notice, you'll seem to attract good ideas and bad ideas. That's lesson 6. Lesson, don't forget about it. 60 grand, ask him. Well, that's how it is. Like, it makes sense. Like, I get it. Like, you know, like, again, like some people, like, that's just how it is. Like, people don't have knowledge with this stuff. I mean, that's natural, but that's why I'm saying approach it with caution and like, just understand if you do tell people that, you are going to get self-serving ideas, or you're going to get ideas that will put you in a bad place. The question you need to ask is what you want from it. And then if you've never done it before, you have to space out that money monthly. That's it. And as long as you just take the right, you don't need to know a lot, but if you just do the right steps, you'll be good. That's it. Just do the right steps to not lose everything or make an unnecessary mistake. Amazon, bro. Amazon could get crazy here. Because if Amazon goes, I think it's like, it sells $50. That'll be tomorrow. If it breaks out of here, I think we still have those plays. They're not up at all, though. Yeah, Wells Fargo looks awful. AMD 55, HD Bob and Nvidia all up. You get to spread the Beyonds, yeah. AMD. I'm buying contracts. Once you do it, just try to get as much time as possible. There's no standard. So paper trade, this is your first time doing this. I wouldn't make a trade today. I would paper trade on Thinkorswim because there's different times for different, whatever you believe with the stock. I can't believe Nvidia is that high. Remember we hit that Nvidia play before the corona and then everything, bro. It's crazy. Is there an issue with strictly selling puts? No. Worst case scenario, you buy the stock. I just sell it on quality you would own. As long as you sell it on stuff that's like quality you would really like, you wouldn't mind owning. There's really no risk to a degree. Obviously, there's opportunity cost, but there's no risk. And then if you get good quality, you'll be good. Why space puts down? I don't get it. I think there's remember the volatility, and then even last time it had the news reacted to it, so it could have been pricing in more from the first time. This is all time. I know, that's why it's crazy. It's crazy. I was ready to buy beyond. Should you sell a put? You can if you're willing to buy at that price. But now that's what sucks is that maybe you might want to wait until price comes down to sell the puts when the premium goes up. If that makes sense. Damn it, Snap. I'm gonna have to roll over those contracts. You show how to exit a put credit spread. Is it not bunched up as one play? So if it's not in one play, just go to the option chain and buy back the one that says negative and then sell the one that says positive one. What if it's in one play, you just press close, and then whatever you buy to close if it's a credit spread, and then the lower you put, the longer you'll take to get filled. The higher you buy back, the more likely you are to get filled. What's up, Joshua? Nvidia is killing it. How's even AMAT? Is AMAT doing decent? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if AMAT. I can't. Nvidia is just crazy. I remember I wanted to play Nvidia the whole time. I was like, I remember here. I was like, I don't know if it'll get back up here, but shit. TLT's coming back down, so SPY's coming back up. So that little thing we noticed, dead. No, it's on Datadog. I don't know much about them. But any IPO. So this is what you could do. Any IPO has a good chance to move, but it also has the ability to be packed with a lot of premium, just because it is an IPO. So it could be. I don't know much about it. I think it could be a big mover. The question is pricing, but I don't really have I can't even give an earnings estimate. I didn't know what Datadog was till Datadog came out. I'm at the strike, but it's still not going up. But it's still going up. It's up to you. I mean, then you have to either decide that or use something like the Ghetto Spread, anything. Oh, where is UNH? AB. Sniper cheat. Damn, UNH is killing it. Guild's still in the 80 level. Remember, I need it at 90, but still. Can you show you a Ghetto Spread? The video's in the description. It's on there. What do you mean by the Ghetto? So the Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. If you guys don't know the Ghetto Spread, check it out. It's in the description. It's very important. AMD killing. I think everything is killing it, but this is what you have to ask yourself. Why is the market, dude? This is finance. Look at this, dude. Tech is ripping right now, but then the fact that the Dow's down 200. This is the banks. Wells Fargo down 2, Goldman down. Oh no, I hate this when this happens. Bro, the banks are getting clapped. What else is there? Boeing's down. It's something. It's the bigger Dow components getting clapped. Yeah, Myrna. I don't think we have any of the Myrnas. They all expired, and then the Myrnas ripped. Just a move for earnings. Well, yeah, maybe a lot of people did go to Wix, but again, they're more of a newer company, so just be wise with that. All the bios. Yeah, remember this week. A lot of the reports are going to be what's it called? It's biotechs and healthcare companies. So remember, you started seeing that end of last week, right? Remember, you guys started getting Anthem, UNH, and all that. Now you're going to get a lot of biotech companies here. So that's why we'll get that move. And again, there's a lot of the data companies and stuff like that and IPOs. But the question is going to be, I wonder what's going to happen, especially with the banks down like that. That's crazy. Every single bank is getting clobbered, but then tech is holding up everything. Tech killing it in the new world. I think it already was. I think tech was I think before any of this even happened, I think that was just it. Like tech was it already ruled it. Even more so. I do feel. It's a necessity. Oof. Speak your shit, Eagle Eye. Tell him. I feel you. You're gonna give me in a deep futuristic talk. Cisco. I think what's it called? I think Cisco, the food company. I don't know about Cisco, the data company or the networking company, but I forgot who Cisco's related to someone who already reported though. I think they might do good. Or the singer, yes. I never want to put it on down. Hey, be my calls. I love it when you buy the push, say that though. Hey. No, that was a good. I remember I got in trouble. In the third grade. I think third or fourth grade. The teacher outside yelled at me. They're like, "Why is that song playing when you're getting dropped off at school?" I was like, "I don't know. My brother decided to play it and thought it was appropriate for a third grader to hear it with two 12-inch subwoofers. Why don't you mind your business, old lady?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. That's like all my whole life, bro. I'm just minding my own business. I'm listening to what I listen to. I'm doing what I do, and everybody is crazy. Since I was in third grade, man. Everybody, man. Like, everybody. Always, That's what what's his name said. London Tips. You said, remember when people used to have subwoofers in cars? Remember that was a whole vibe. Now the cars come like stock with it, but like getting like a box with like 210s, 212s. That was like the move. You still got one. I love them. They used to like, bro. Back in the day, that was like a vibe. Like sound systems were like, you're lucky if you still got 212s. I think I have a 10 or a 12 in my car, but it's just like, yeah, the kickers, yeah, like the JLs, like it's not the same. I don't know if it was like how it used to be, bro. I remember my first Honda. I threw a sub in that thing. Yeah, the tweeter. I love it. I think that, yeah, that's a good culture. JLW7, voila. Yeah, there you go, baby. You all got speakers. Amen. Are you guys listening to the cult then with your speakers on the subs? Do I have a lot of bass? First car spent $500 on the speaker. Yeah, I know. I did too. My first car was also like $2,000. They put like 20% into the speakers. Going from the amplifiers, gate up boys with the picked out Gucci shoes. Ain't got no job, 'cause quarantine. Can't pay my rent, 'cause I'm inside and shit. Still got a job, but I don't work. Got a quarter, take a guess, and it's negative prices. But that's okay, 'cause deflation. Oh, sorry. I think I've been doing that once a week. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. That's Still Quarantined by the Big Put Buyers. That's their rap name. That's their hit single. So you can download it on iTunes. Still Quarantined. Big Put Buyers. No, it's not Manny Fred. It's Manny Puts. People began showing up at hospitals with blood oxygen levels so low they should have been unconscious. Instead, they were awake and talking. It's another medical mystery. Great. They do a play on Tesla. No, we're holding the original play, but they're back and forth. Because remember, up on them. AMAT, I don't think I like the AMAT. I don't think I'm going to do it. I love you, man. I appreciate that. What about Low? I think Lowe's, it could. I mean, it really Lowe's will just be like a watered down version of HD. But no, that thing has been moving. People have been talking about that. Tilray, I'm not going to jump on Tilray. ATV call 71 expired Friday. In your opinion, when should I sell? I can't tell you that. I have no idea. Look at your portfolio. Look at how much you have. Look at the value of it. You have to decide. You have to make it. This is good. If you're winning and it's working, you make a decision. Be okay with the decision. Again, you are never going to find the perfect time. That's what you guys have to learn. You have to be okay with the amount of slippage. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to make mistakes all trying to get perfection. You just go with what's adequate. Go with what makes sense, what works. Because if you sell out now, if it goes up another $1 or $2, who cares? I mean, you're never going to hit it right on the head. But if you just get in this ability to take action, this habit of taking action, you're not going to be put in bad situations. So try to just make a decision. You're never going to hit perfection, but you'll get close, and that's it. But that's where a lot of you will get your breakthroughs. When you stop trying to hit again, it's the same thing, bro. It's like even real estate. You know what? Like the other day, I sold a house. Remember I sold the house last year? You guys remember around like what? Was it June? Was it June, July? Or no. It was like October I sold the house, I think. You guys remember I sold that one crib and I got that check? I was even mad. I was mad because I didn't get as much as I wanted from it after all the fees and shit. And that house, I remember that house, I sold it, and like I was a real stickler with how much money I wanted out of it. And then the next day I see like 2 other houses that sold for more money, or like this was probably like within a month or 2. I saw houses that were worse quality sell for more money, and I was like, damn. But then another one or 2 weeks later, I look around and now I got a really good price on that house. Remember that house was dog shit, and so now looking back on it, I got a lot of money. So I wasn't perfect when I sold it. At one point, I could have made a lot more money, but then at the end of the day, when I did look back, it's like I did get a good amount, and even then, it's still at a decent place. So at the end of the day, you're never going to be close. You're never going to be at perfection. You may not even be close, but it's being okay with that. If you seek to hit it perfect, you're not going to hit perfection. Now, it's do good, do your best, but let's see, Trump nationalized. I don't think he did. I could double check for you, though. Big progress. I don't think he did that, my friend. So I'm going to nationalize your name and clap you. See? So now I've effectively nationalized you. I've Chattadoniaized you. So God bless you. Please post not fake news in here. Please post real news and information. And if it's a joke, try to make it clear that you're joking. How much was this I've ever lost? I don't know. I've never really lost a real estate deal. I'm very conservative. Most I've lost in stocks was like 60 or 70 grand in a day. But I was also up like 200-300 that week. But I shouldn't have answered that. That story won't help you in any way, shape, or form. That's what I've noticed. People ask, when you ask about the like, how much did you do? You're not really like you're just concerned with the money on it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just saying. That's why when I've heard that, that's why I don't really answer that question usually, just because it's like it just doesn't give you anything helpful. It's just talking dollar amounts. I mean, 50,000 to me in a day is same exact thing to you, just different percents, different numbers. It's all relative. It provides no information. It's just not even, that's it. And I'm just scared too, because it's like the people, it's like if you look at like any high paying job and you just only want to do it because it's a high paying job. See what I'm saying? It's like there's more to it. But I feel buy and sell real estate, it's crazy. I just go up to people. I'm like, do you want to sell your house? And then they say yes, and then we go to a formal setting. But flip houses, long-term investments in homes. Remember, homes are your long-term. A long-term portfolio is also homes. I hope you guys realize that. We've had this talk. I had this talk, I think, 2 weeks ago with you guys. You want to sell your house? Send me an email. Send it to the Colt Real Estate guys. I think we got people in New York, yeah. What's the best way to get your license right now during quarantine? Go through, what's it called? Go through your state's pre-licensing course and finish that now. I'll sell you my house. Send me an email. I'm not giving good offers, though. I'll tell you that now. I'm going to offer you like 70% of the value. If I'm going to buy it, I could probably help you get more money, though. But if you want to give it to Josh specifically, or you just need the cash, and that's like the last resort, we'll do that. Someone who wants to sell their house $500 for it's not worth it to like flip it or wholesale it, but it's worth it to help them facilitate it, help them get the $525. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So it's like in that case, like we couldn't give it to them, but we could help them turn, we can make sure they get what they want, or look at the valuations and give them a realistic expectation. To call you and I'll give them the cash and I email you. Yeah, that's genius, Robert. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We've had things are picking up, you guys, for real estate. It's weird. It's kind of surreal. It's kind of scary, just because that means like people are starting to get like panicky in a weird way. But we've been getting a lot more leads. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the real estate calls. Like, if you guys haven't been tuning into the real estate channel, Lending Tips is going live on there every day. But like, he's been pulling leads from that, which is crazy, because that's like that's wild. And then again, a lot of people, I've had people DM me for houses, but some people, that's what I'm saying. People have came to me and they say, "Are you want to buy it?" They'll try to shave off. Now it's not a seller's market, where back then, like, nobody would shave off 10, 20 grand. People weren't down with that. a few months ago. They'd be like, no, like, come on. I remember if I had offered like on like a 500,000 property, 520, and I offered 500, they would be like, come on, we want serious offers. You know, we want serious offers, you know? And that's how I'm like, what? Like, you know, and now people are just like, that's what people are coming to me with now. But that's why I have to I've told a lot. I've had 10 houses sent to me already of people either on the market or about to go live. And like, they're trying to knock off about like 5 to 10%. And like, they're like, you know, you want to do it? And I'm like, not really. I told them, I said, if you want it, I said, like, if you need me, I could come in, but like, it's not really, that's not my shit. Oh, my state's pre-exam I plan on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's dope. Yeah, so then, and then that's why, so even let that person know. You could even start trying to assist him and go through some of this stuff. And then you can let him know, like, I'll be licensed there in what's it called? In a month. And then you'll be able to, so just help provide that value, help him get what he wants out of it. But that's dope. That's really dope, Rudy. Congrats. Making moves, baby. So I'm just talking about. So we need. Can you get your license for free, or should we assume you could wholesale for free? But if you want your license, fortunately, it's regulated by a government entity, so you have to pay. I could get you it as cheap as possible. Like I could tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like just do the $100, the cheapest pre-licensing course. You still got like you're paying. You have to pay the city for the test, the bureau, all that. 70% of ARV minus repairs, no. 70% of what they're asking me. Nah, yeah, usually after ARV. I'm just like, or what's just in the area. I'm just very cheap on it, and I let them know. I mean, honesty is a very good policy. I don't know. I like this situation because now, when I used to be like blunt and honest, like people would get offended, but now it's like some of my honesty is like, because when I'll tell people, I'll be like, I'm just gonna give you this amount. Like I wouldn't pay for that. Like I'm sorry. I'm like I don't want to pay. I can't pay for that. I'm like I'm not in the market for that. They would get offended. They're like, why'd you waste my time? But now it's like, oh, all right, makes sense. If I'm just like, I'm not really in the market right now. I'm just like waiting. But like I'm in the market. I just want the best deal possible. So, yeah. One more month. See a real estate. Nice. There you go. I don't know, when can you guys sit for the exam? We're into real estate. Just check how much the pre-licensing is. So it depends on your state, but I would just go with the bare necessity for the prerequisite for what you need to sign up. How you take advantage of the VA home? It's not really anything you could take advantage of. It's just more like if you have it, if you qualify for it and you've served our great country and you've put in the ultimate sacrifice and you qualify for it, you can use that to your advantage to just get 0% down. So, and then you could then what I've seen a lot of vets do, they live in it for the first year, still keep the property, and then they're able to get another VA property as well. It just, the fee goes up. USDA loans are dope, but most of it's in shit areas. Like the only place that I've seen decent is like Alpine. Like Alpine is still good, but it's still like it's the sticks. But you get 0 down or like 105% LTV. It's crazy. But now the question is, who's gonna loan it right now? That's the problem. There's been a lot of different lending standards. There's been a lot of different stuff. Because not all banks are there. I found one bank yesterday because and then again, so they cut that. Remember that Colt compound I wanted? They cut it $500,000. It was at 2.5. They cut it down to 2. Remember I said 1.7? But I was even thinking, who would give me the loan right now? I was like, I don't want to pay cash for it. I was like, who would qualify me at like I want 10% down, and we found somebody, but it's crazy. They want me. The only way they'll give me 10% down without asking for like 5 or 6 months of reserves, which is again, like a normal banks right now are asking like 30% down and crazy stuff, but they want me to transfer all of my assets to them. Essentially, they want me to bank with them. So they'll give me a crazy loan, crazy low interest, crazy low down. They just want me to do my banking with them. So I was like, I said, I'll consider it. It's not sus. I mean, I said, it's not that bad. I mean, but it's just like, it's definitely, lending's tight right now. It's like there's opportunity, but it's tight. It's not shady. It's just who's everywhere else. If I want to go with my normal bank or anybody else, they're going to ask me for a lot. They're smart. I mean, they're very, very, I think they're very smart. You think they need liquidity? I don't think so, because I think nobody's willing to give it. No one's willing to give me the $2 million without 20 or 30% down. That's the part. That's where I'm like liquidity concerns. But I see what you're saying. I definitely didn't think about it like that. Maybe. But I even said it. I'm in no rush. Because if I already slashed down $500,000 by then, I mean, shit. Found 5 or 10 for a commercial. Yeah, before quarantine though. Yeah, I had that too, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. A lot of those just, bro, it was crazy. Right? You guys remember I was talking about it here. I was saying it to you guys before. Right before all this kicked off, the banking, bro, all these loan programs were coming out. There was stated income, bank statement programs. Oh, bro, like we were gonna do it. I had my friend at the office. We were gonna get her set up with it. She was blown away. I was like, dude, a few months ago, if you just had deposits in your bank, they were ready to give you a loan. It was sad because it's like that was over leveraged, but like that meant like all. I don't want to talk about it. It's sad. For the compound, you need to grow crops. Yeah, it's 20 acres, has a well, avocado trees, and another like orchard shit. But then I might have to get rid of it to build my basketball court. That's the problem. But it'll be good. Physical activity. Do I keep rental properties? Yeah, that's why they're rental properties. I treat rental properties like my long-term portfolio. Biggest perks to real estate license, save on your own personal transactions, and you could make 2.5% on real estate without ever owning real estate, which is crazy. Do you guys see why having a real estate agent, being your agent and having a license is crazy? Think about a dividend stock paying 2.5%. You get to yield 2.5% off somebody's real estate. That's why I said whoever, like the guys at the office, the people we throw deal, like if you're my real estate agent, like when, not now because we're not doing as much transactions with everything going on, but a few months ago, like a year ago, they were eating off of our commissions. More to be made in property or stocks. I've made the fastest money. Keyword quickest money came in the stock market. The largest checks came in real estate. As an agent, I have a lot more regulation. Yes and no. It's not that bad. It's nothing too crazy. It's just full disclosure. So if you're someone who has problem kind of telling full disclosure, then yeah. But as long as you're just straight up and just say, hey, I'm an agent, I'm this and that, and that's what, because I tell people that anyways, I'm just pure investor. But what if the cult lent you money? I'll do 10% down. I think I was going to do 4% interest. And then it would be secured by $2 million cult compound. So you might be able to value the asset a little higher, because you'll understand it's for the cult. So, I'd be up if anybody would give me that. You'd have to be qualified though. You'd have to be an accredited investor to give me that much money. The Bank of Cult. Do I work for a brokerage? No, I am just an investor. I work with a brokerage. So I have, like with Lending Tips, I have an exclusive deal. That's why I get, I'm pretty much I'm their cash. They come to so if they find any deals, and then if I find deals that I can't take, I send it to them. It's just we just switch off. What if someone does 10% down with that one and they'd want to live on the compound? Would I take that? No. because that's not a loan. That's like it's like the bank giving me a loan, and they're like, yeah. And then my cousin Greg, he's just gonna look out for the property. Like, what? You got Greg of America living with me? That's crazy. You got Greg Fargo? That's wild. Wait, this is crazy. Then Mustafa would get so pissed. He'd be like, you let that guy live there? How come you didn't let me? Well, let's talk. You see trends with a certain asset class very predictable. I mean, if you're looking again, you have to trading strategy and investing strategy are two worlds different. And I think that's something I've been thinking about lately, and that's what I've been coming down to is that there is a clear distinction. You see what I'm saying? Between trading strategy and investing. It's one between setting you up for the future and making sure you never have to work again and having good assets, having stuff to leave to your kids, and then what you do every single day or to profit off everything in between. But very, very different. I think the problem that starts off initially is it's very easy for us to interlink the two. That's why, like, when I say stuff, like, people are like, I can tell they're not even like listening to the video because it's like I'm coming up. Like, when I made that video, I said, don't buy airlines. Like, I'm explaining terms like accredited investor. We're talking about margins. We're talking about like long-term fundamental news. None of that shit applies if you're trading it for 2 minutes or for even a day. Matter doing numbers on TikTok. You are Mustafa. You are. I love you, man. Okay, that's it. I just love you, Mustafa. You missed it, Mustafa. You weren't here. I could say it again. I told everybody. I think Mustafa didn't hear me when I said it. You get to try again in 12 months. If you just went and rented a place and you just said, I'm coming to California regardless, I was going to hook you up. I just wanted you to take a step. I just wanted you to show that you were in it, but you didn't have any faith. So I love you. I was ready. That's why I wanted you to come, but I needed to see that you were just as crazy and committed as I was, but you weren't. So 12 months you could reapply. It's okay. I did say that I think you didn't hear it. I said it. I told him SPY. Oh, it's kind of a big red, but just take a look on how it notes here. But that is a big. What is that? 291.23. Well, that's almost a point. Almost. Hold on. That's half a point. It's like it just looks relative to relative to how we've moved. It's like half a point in a minute. We'll see. Yeah, it feels like news. Looks like news, but it hasn't been anything. Again, it's only been an hour, 7 minutes. Oil coming down. We're still below 30. Isn't that crazy? Look at it. Now it's May 11th. We're almost halfway through May. Remember, this is where you guys give it another month. We still have to talk more oil stuff. Isn't that funny how we're bouncing between, like, we'll do 2 weeks at a time, oil, and then earnings, then it's going to shift between bonds. New York City likely to continue until June. When did that just drop? Oh, yeah, that was at 7:37. That was a minute ago. I sold all my stocks for property. I missed them. Any thoughts? It's too early. See what I'm saying? Give it some time. Like at one point in my life, like when I left high school, like I missed it, like kind of, and I missed kindergarten, I missed nap time, but every single time I missed it in the moment But then I looked back a few years later and I was like, thank God. So I wouldn't go your whole life without stocks, but if that's the move you made, feel comfortable with it. And I mean, going into real estate's not going to hurt you. Halliburton, not a fan. I want to see how this plays out. So, because this is, again, there's a lot of, Boris Johnson speaking right now. Prime Minister Boris Johnson of the EU is doing it, or the UK, he's talking. So there's headlines coming from him. He's saying there's a lower risk outdoors than indoors. What? It says medical masks must be reserved for those who need it. This does not mean wearing medical face masks. He now advise people to wear cloth, exposed spaces. That's it. And then he said, right at the New York news, he said any move wrong about the coronavirus could be catastrophic. How much do you know of Spice? Check out the video we have on it, but it's the at the money pricing. So the simple way to know what a stock is pricing in is what they're charging for the earnings, or what they're charging for an option. So whatever they charge for an option, that's the break-even price. So they believe it is going to go to break even. That's why they're charging that. If they believed it would go less, they would charge less. If they believe it'll move more, they're going to charge more. Yes, thank you, Malone. Thank you. You put that news, you got timed out. I think it's because you probably drop them like 10 or 20 at a time sometimes. So mix of Nightbot and everything else. Say price is that from the open, from wherever it's priced at now. I mean, again, the market's very dynamic. And price says something always. So the price you're paying at that moment, and that's the key. That's kind of the paradox. Johnson sectors must hit here. UK says second phase could involve sporting events behind closed doors. Wow. Space. I love it. I love it when I see two like random but similar comments, like back to back in the chat. It's crazy. Hit you up on Instagram, liking the show. Appreciate it. This is the best way to hit me up on it, but I like it. Thank you. God bless you. Make sure you like the video. You guys are on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. I already said that. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scribblers Bootcamp or Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hold up. Please. I love you all. God bless you. Damn. What's poppin'? Brand new puts, just bought them. Those are options. I could lose that shit like Josh does. Wait, I'm just joshing. I'm gonna spend this holiday TOT'd. It's pretty hard. We should make a remix on it. Chad a fool with the shit. Told her don't let WSB know. I wonder how many people tensed up when they heard you say I just bought puts. Wait, he said brand new puts just hot. Wait, what did he say? What's that? Yes, hit the like button. Run up those likes. Press hide chat. Like the video. Love you all. Sound like an intro. Watch this. Give me that intro. Oh, that info. Oh, ha. Everyone's saying to like the video. Yeah, like the video. Like the video. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Like the video. We love you all. There's no play, though. That we were just singing a parody. Bro, I have to roll over those Snapchats. I'm pissed. Those 17. So we got to roll over the snaps by the end of this week unless it just gets clobbered. So I got 4. So those are going to be like 4, 5, 600. I need to get back $600. I could sell the 20s. That's why I have to sell so much time. Or I could sell 21s at 173. And then that way I could still get more money back. I'm down with that, though. Because I just want to hold the shares. I don't care. Because you see how we win either way. Even if we roll over. There's nothing. If we roll over, the worst case, we just get stuck in that position. But then more time goes on. We'll just rinse and repeat. Hopefully the premium doesn't kill us. Southwood there. Comments. Bloomberg. They're going to be recovering. What are you holding for? I sold a covered call on Snap. So I'm a big Snapchat. I'm a big Snapchat guy, but my position isn't that big. I only have like 4 to 600 shares of it, but I sold covered calls on it. So we need to fix this thing. Our used Tesla's going to drop. Just turned 16. Yeah, they should, actually. You watched the video. I would look at it. How big's my position? Like, I think between all the accounts, 600 shares or something. But then I sold 4 covered calls so I owe 400 shares. It's not as big. I should have bought those 1,000 shares. My goal is to put I haven't bought any this month. That's why I'm waiting for it to come down. But I'm trying to buy at least $2,000 a month of Snapchat. I made a video on it about 3-4 months ago. You should check it out. Sounds like an episode of Hoarders. I got like 600 of them just laying around. Yeah, I do. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder when it comes to stocks. I was explaining. Again, you guys understand. Your job, that's what I'm saying when you're playing some of these plays like the airlines or you want to buy, like, what are you doing? You know, you have to understand it because I'm just trying to, over the next 10, 20 years, like what you're going to see with these YouTube portfolios, I'm just trying to buy equity. Like, I just want to own I want to hoard companies. That's what I want. Like, I don't really view it as the profit, the price. Like, I just want my name on those pieces of paper. Does that make sense? Bro, does anyone not think Snap is a dying app? Well, I think people do. I think a lot of people, they've been saying that to me for the last 6, 7 months, but it's like, everybody has a social view on Snapchat, but I mean, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. That's it. If you go look at the numbers, they're running it up. They got users, $20 or so per users. Snap is actually getting bigger than it's ever has been at any point in history. So I'm telling you, man, like that's it. Yeah, only people under 25 use Snap. I agree. People, even though there's some people who really like it, but the fact is, it's people, the younger generation likes it, but it's like it's weird. It's like actually there, especially during the pandemic, bro. I like it. But I like it. I mean, again, here's my logic. That's it. As long if I think that company will stay for 10 years and be around here for 10 years, I'll do it. You see what I'm saying? But then at the same time, it's just as much Snapchat I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy slightly less Abivai. I'm going to buy something a little bit more solid. And then it's going to be diversified. That's what I'm saying is the idea is, you got to get it, just get the equity and be able to own something and diversify. That's it. So it may not work out in 10 years, but I do think if you're telling me something with growth, social media, affordable, but ultimately growth and could be here in 10 years, I mean, I would take Snapchat. You don't have pins? No, I don't. And now that's the thing too. Now if I go Pinterest and the other one, I don't know if it would be too diversified, but maybe in a few years, depending on how I build out that position. Don't lose money. I won't. I mean, I'm not even, again, like I just said, I'm not worried about the money aspect. I'm worried about equity. I'm worried about what I own. That's what I want to own, something very specific. That's where people miss out on it. So, unfortunately, money is the means of transfer for said ownership, but owning that equity is truly what I'm down to. And I believe that, if I believe, if you know what, you don't need to know when. That's it. I know that equity has some value in it, and it will in the future, but I just don't know when. And if I'm wrong, the 15 others will take care of it, hopefully. Diversify, but still, I like it. When I buy equity, I don't go based on, I literally, the appropriate time to buy is time. So I just space it out every month. I make a deposit, and I'll make one purchase a month depending. So I made the deposit. I could have bought instantly, but it was after earnings. I'm into its high, so I have to roll over. Once I roll over my other one, then I'm going to make it. But pretty much just once a month, I let time, and I use every week or 2 weeks. I just evaluate every week if I didn't make a play. And then some months I won't go out there, but it's just really about spacing it with time, because even if I buy high one month, low another month, it'll eventually balance out. Again, our goal is to do this every single month for the rest of our lives. So maybe I do need to start putting some out here. But I'll wait till the second week, because ever since I made the deposit on the long term, stocks have only gone up. What do I feel good? Abivai, especially with the virus stuff, Abivai has some risk. I mean, here's a long term portfolio if you guys want to see it. These are all the accounts that we have. This is my starting base, but again, there is something different. When I did make this portfolio, we made this at all-time highs. So the dividend stocks I went for were very risky at the time, so they're even more risky now. So just don't forget about that. I think that's a very good point, because this portfolio is a weighted average of 29138. Not a full point yet. Not a full point yet. My friends don't want to trade stocks because they've grown up. It's been risky. How do you get them to join? You don't. My mom still thinks the same thing. So that's why I made an account. And I said, Mom, let me show you something. And I called it Mom's Long Term. Best thing you could do is lead by example and don't really worry about trying to get everybody involved. I mean, always be willing to help, be a good resource for people, but I mean, don't force it on them. You see what I'm saying? They don't want it. That's cool. You don't want, like, honestly, like, I got some bomb ass Kool-Aid, and like, obviously some people don't want it. Like, I mean, that's cool. More Kool-Aid for me. I'd hope they sip my Kool-Aid. I'd like to have more friends to drink Kool-Aid with. But if not, I mean, I have enough friends to drink Kool-Aid with, and eventually they'll see, you know, what flavor. I got every flavor. I'm a real flavor guy, flavorful. I got everything. And then when you really want to trade, if it's a large amount of money, you should just go put it into a long term and then safely and guarantee them yield and safety, and then every year just show it to them and they'll think you're a genius. Yeah, I like realty income. But like I was saying with the portfolio though, I hope you guys understand the risk level is, again, that one's like that portfolio is weighted to like 6%. I'll show you. Really love your channel. Thank you. I love you. Thanks for being here. God bless you. Wait, which one's this? Okay, we could use that. So these are the accounts. Again, we've spaced it out every month. We have a video on this. When I started this account in October, we have the video on the bottom, okay? It's in the description, but this is what I'm trying to show you. Income estimator. So if you guys ever want to see this, go to planning and retirement, income estimator. Come over here, combine. No, shit. Start over. You go combine position. So this is all the positions in the portfolio. Whew. Yeah, so market's coming down a little bit. That's crazy. That's 6.4. Yeah, see? So now what do you, let's see any of my my trained cult members. What do you guys see here with what's it called? What's 6.4? Like, what do you, like, if I say 6.4% yield, how do you feel about that? Is this something you might be interested in? Does it sound interesting? It's good. It's respect. It's very respect. This is fucking amazing. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Anything under 7 is good, but it is high. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little sus. I agree. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys now. That's why, like, we could balance it with other stuff, but all these yields, when we bought them, we were forced at all-time highs. So, like, some stuff is yielding crazy amounts. Okay? Look for anything or higher. I always said 3% is a good yield to start with. It is. It is. I would love 10% or more. No, then you're tripping. You see what I'm saying? I'm actually, isn't that funny? I'm worried about 6%. Y'all don't feel me. I'm worried about 6%. It could be too high. The key is safety. High yield is good, but it isn't good. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, I could give you a bunch of examples for many things that are good but aren't good for you. If you know, like, they're fun, they're exciting, but it doesn't mean it's safe or healthy. It could be a dividend trap because it's not good, because if they're paying a high yield, it could be risky. These companies, if they're paying too much in a yield, then you're going to risk the equity. So again, the fact that we're at 6 to 7% and the portfolios collectively are only like what? We're still up 1.53%. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. We should be down a lot. I mean, so you're getting high yield plus a gain. Think about it. That's putting us at, that's like an 8% yield if we stayed there. Yeah, the Chinese fund got her 10% for 3 years and then it crashed 50. Yeah. The problem, exactly. When the yield's too high, the equity will go down. That's why I just showed you the equity, because we haven't gone down in the equity. But if you're getting a high yield and those stocks are risky and then we drop, then that's a problem. So be careful. Be careful. But that's what I'm saying, though. So any of these stocks, here's the list of the ones I already own. This is a good place to start, but this was a good place to start when the stock market was at all-time highs. So it's a different situation. And that's why like any additional pickups I'm looking for are going to be higher quality type stuff. I'm trying to see. No SPY shares. I mean, I just go a la carte. I don't need to buy a diversified ETF and pay a maintenance fee on it if I know how to diversify, and I don't want what they have in there. Higher quality. Well, yeah, higher quality or lower, just diversify differently between growth, dividend, and not focusing on the yield as much. So how much does this bring a year? 460? Is it May? We got Abivai pays on Abivai and then Walgreens. Those will be the last ones to pay out. But Abivai and then everything comes in next quarter. See, and then this is, you see these the pay dates. Actually, well, we'll watch for the ex-dividends because from there, that's when we're going to balance everything. So, like, again, you see how I haven't made purchases so far? On this month, we made the deposit. I'm waiting. The growth companies have all went up. So what I'm going to wait for is if I'm going to buy dividends, I'll wait till the ex-dividend, if anything. Yeah, here's the portfolio. Abivai, Snap, Spotify, Beyond. What's Spotify at? Beyond, only one share, WBAT. And again, pay attention to the amounts. So even though there's different amounts, there's diversification in terms of stocks and industries and companies, but then also diversification in terms of dollar amounts. So keep that in mind. Why no Apple? Because we started this portfolio from scratch. We literally started this from scratch at all-time highs, and we're balancing it between safety and growth. So there's some stuff that that's what I'm saying. Over the years, we might be able to get a lot of stuff cheaper, and that's what we're going to aim for. And that's exactly what I'm saying is that when we bought this portfolio and we started this, a lot of things were expensive. So if things start shifting and coming down, we will be able to get a lot more. If you buy Abivai not before the next payday, you have to buy it before the next ex-dividend date. So if their next payday's in May, that means ex-dividend was last month. So like any of these companies, like so here, says payday is 710, 610 is where to pay it. Yeah, Snap's no dividend. Exactly. That's why it's balancing. So here I have 7,000 in dividend stocks total, and then the rest of the total portfolio is like what? 20,700 combined. So what is that? About 34%, what's it called? 34% dividends. So do you see that? So what does that mean? -1, I'm at 65% growth. You see that? Because 65% of the money is in stuff not yielding a dividend. So I'm 65-35. And that would make sense because probably 60-30 because I also have cash. So not only do I have stocks, dividends, what's my last position? I have cash. We have a video. I'll make an update, but we have a video in the description how to pick companies for the long term. Yeah. Well, it's not really. Again, I don't pick my companies based on financial statements. I look into them, and then like Snapchat will keep up with them, and they're important. But go watch the long-term video in the description, and it explains I go over every industry. I explain the diversification, and how you should go about building your long-term portfolio. Pretty much don't take any advice. Go with invest in what you know. Invest in what you know, what you think is going to be there, and that's it. How do you roll over this old snap? You're going to buy it back. So instead, where you see we're negative on it, so you're going to buy them back, but then you're going to reopen the position. So the idea is we're going to buy these back, have to spend the money, but then we're going to sell contracts for more than what we're down on it. So it'll give us more profit too. I think CRISPR is a great technology. I don't know when it's going to hit. I don't know. But people have talked a lot about it. It's actually very groundbreaking. So in support of Saudi Arabia's efforts to restore market balance, UAE will voluntarily cut an additional 1,000 in June. See, why are they doing it? Damn, they reduced 44%. That's crazy. They keep pushing the any cut stuff. They're just doing it 1 month ahead. That's good news though. Watch oil. Has to be ripping off that. No. Dead in the water. Market's waiting for news. Yeah, remember, we got the slow week of earnings here. And then again, I think it'll get a lot more active tomorrow and everywhere. And we'll see. I don't think there's any Fed speech at all. Fed Evans at 9:30. What? I don't know how to read universal time. But there's two Fed people talking today. I don't know if they come on in an hour or 30 minutes or not. That win play, I think it's clapped. Because those were earnings. So those were just playing the criteria. Usually if you don't hit them on earnings or you don't hit them like the week after, depending on the time, then they're clapped. I think we're pricing in negative rates. I think all that fiasco is going to happen at the end of the year when we start getting into the end of the cycle. Japanification, yes, indeed. That part was scary. I mean, if you watch that video I posted on Thursday, bro, everything from the personal savings to all that, bro, it's low-key wild. Would do negative. It should make it go up, but it's hard to say. Because, again, we saw what happened last time with just the Fed after the Feds blew out. Because, again, you have to realize there's a big incentive for the government and the Fed to control or to at least make sure bonds don't go crazy. My morning's good. A little tiresome when we're waking up here. I'm kind of scared. I'm dreading this first round of push-ups. And, that's why, because I was doing the burpees. pretty sure we got the same thing in the real estate channel. With what? Negative rates and inflation, and the Fed is terrified. Oh, yeah. So you could get stagflation. You get a lot. The people who type the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but ban them. Why is it impossible to get 0 interest rate on a car? Because someone's still taking the risk. That's why interest exists. Because so even the bank, they'll give it at 0 because it's from the government, but then they're willing to give it to somebody. They'll give it to another bank that they know is a bank that has assets. But then the next level is when you, what's it called? It's why am I blanking? I forgot what it was. I just blanked really hard right there. Oh yeah, they have to the car thing. Yeah. If it's 0%, it's if it's a rebate and they own it from the company, but they have to, again, the minute you start loaning money to anybody, you loan money to somebody to do something, that you're just taking the risk of giving somebody something and them not paying you back. So usually charging interest is key, but you could get it. Usually you get 0% interest through the manufacturer. I know Toyota does that a lot. I don't have a LinkedIn, so I don't know whoever you added on LinkedIn. They're probably impersonating me. I don't do that. I don't do LinkedIn. I mean, I do youtube.com/the stock market, and then my Instagram and Snapchat. Everything else is fake. Knowledge people, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thanks for being positive and respectful. Joshua Messiah isn't me? No. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I really don't even know. I just don't even know. It's so, bro, me and him are both getting confused because people are both coming to us and then they're like, they'll say something they said to him. They're like asking me about donuts. They're asking him about the Lord's chicken. And then we're just like, me and him are both like, what? Like, I didn't realize everyone kept asking me about donuts. And then I saw his post. And I was like, oh, God. I see you, Jack. Let's go, baby. And then I don't know if I'm going to play Baidu. I think I have old plays, but I don't know if I'll make a new one. I thought that was you in the Weeble comments. No. That's another good fake. There's a lot of them. I think it's cool. I didn't really like, it was annoying at first, but then I was like, dude, that's like, I think that's the closest to being like hyped or famous I've ever been. Like, people really want to, like, I'm like a 5'6", like ugly kid who sits inside all day. And like, I go crazy and like people think I'm on drugs and like freaking out and like people want to be me. That's fucking hype, dude. That's a dream come true. I never thought I'd see the day, bro. I never thought I'd see the day, like shit. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna live up to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live up to. I'm gonna make sure I give them something to impersonate. Shit. You seem not to be the biggest. We talk about this a lot. We talked about it last time. I think it'll help you at a different time. I think starting out, that's why I don't like it. I think people use it the wrong way starting out. I think it's 2020. Anybody can make money doing anything. It's very easy to get both lucky, and it's very easy to see something that people didn't see. So the thing with technicals, I just don't. It's just like when people come to me here and they're like, I have $20,000, I have $60,000. What should I do? It's like, you don't go anywhere with that type of money and do that. I hate how when it comes to the stock market, we enter in the stock market and then we're like, oh my gosh, it's so confusing. It's so complex. We don't know anything about it. But then we throw away every single thing we know about common life. We don't treat it the same way. You see, so we don't come in there and we're not like, we're not coming in there and just being like, yes, here it is, I have 20,000. You don't go up to random people like, I have 20,000. What should I invest? You don't buy cars 20,000 cash. You space it out. Technicals, you do not use technical analysis anywhere in your life. Now, let's say you were going to make a home purchase. I wouldn't use technicals. I wouldn't use averages more or less. But then at some point, you could go look at past data, and then that could help with a decision, but it's not going to be the ultimate decision. And that's how I am. It's like sometimes I've had it happen. Like the companies that would come out, or like I've had properties, literally like my LA house, so cheap, everything technically, the average, it wouldn't make sense, or you would be like, oh, this isn't a good neighborhood, but the price is good enough. It doesn't even matter at that point. But I could be wrong with it. I may look at it differently. Point is what I started with. I said you could do anything, you'll be successful, and if you really put in the work and you try, and like you don't switch sides too often and waste time, because that's what I did. I used it without technicals. I never use technicals. I use basic like support and resistance. People will watch me make a play with no technicals and they'll try to attribute it to technicals, but in my mind, I've never really used them. I don't try to, and it worked for me. It's gotten me this far, and I think you guys will find what it is. I just think starting out, there's a lot of inherently fundamental stuff to learn about the stock market that gets overlooked, and I would prioritize differently. You know what I'm saying? So for me, on my priority list, technicals is like tier 3 after you've gotten a lot of other stuff down. I spend so much time explaining how I agonize over a $10 burger, but exactly. I've said it. That's the best option tip I've ever given in my life. Treat options and how you spend your money in real life. Do it. I remember I would ask people the first time we had, like, after a wave of earnings and TLT, and then people blew up accounts. The first question I would ask was like, how much do you spend? Like, some people are like, oh, I spent like $3,000 on a Tesla option, or $2,000 I lost. I was like, what did you spend $3,000 on this month? You see what I'm saying? And some people are like, oh, I spent it on this. I was like, yes, all of your fucking expenses, not on one thing. You don't just go, you don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you don't got money like that, you don't spend money like that, all power to you. Don't come to the stock market though and spend outside your means. That's it. Just because you're around a bunch of stock traders, or it's just like going to the casino, and then you get caught up in it. The oxygen, the no clocks, all the bartenders and alcohol, and then you're just caught up in it. Like, that's it, And a lot of people, like, that's it. You guys come in the stock market and you think your things aren't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? You think it's not gonna. You're like, oh, this isn't enough money for me to do this. So like, you feel like you have to put a lot, but that's not the case. That's because you're seeking extraordinary returns. When you seek adequate returns, you seek safety, you'll be taken care of, and like, and blend and get used to it. And this is what I'm trying to build you guys. I mean, this is what I'm trying to help you guys build up how to handle money. It's just simple. It's a step-by-step process. It's like walking. You got to learn to handle 100 before you do 1,000, 1,000 before 10, 10 before 100, 100 before 1,000,000, 1,000,000 before 10. So just handle it. Just learn how to handle it. But that's where I think but like I'm saying, it boils down to, like, even when I had talked to Mustafa, even when I talk about this, like, I don't want to give off the message that, like, Like, dude, like, fuck me. Like, honestly, like, fuck me, fuck people like me, fuck people worse than me, where they're just like, oh, this is the only way to do it. This is the right way to do it. It's like, nah. Like, I talked about that with my mom yesterday. If that was the case, like, we would still be in fucking Egypt, or I'd be in El Cajon or Detroit or wherever they were. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like you could do anything. You really, really can, and your way is going to be different. But, you just have to understand that, and you have to do that. And if the language bothers you, I would, I'm passionate about what I speak. I don't think, I think curse language is more wishing failure. I think more people curse me in a day-to-day basis than I curse at all, because I don't curse. I say words that are socially viewed as negative, but 80% of my generation doesn't even bat an eye at it. But when you wish harm and hate on people, that's a curse, my friend. That's a curse. So, but like I'm saying, I think all of you could do whatever you want. And that's where I'm saying, whether it's technicals or not, just focus on, just be realistic. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just be realistic in terms of of how to treat your money and where you treat it, and don't act any different. When you come into the stock market, if you treat however you've spent money your whole life, use that in the stock market. If you need to make changes, do it. But simply do not act out of character when it comes into the stock market. And that's the problem I see, is that it's very easy to act out of character. It was rare to hear now you're a potty mouth. Well, no, I think you just get me at times. Again, it's very rare you'll find somebody online for 7 hours a day. So you guys are getting everything. You're getting my bipolarness. You're getting when I'm in a good mood, when I'm in a bad mood. Sometimes when I'm a little bit more appealing to your culture or not. Sometimes I appeal more to some people who like Trump or Pelosi at times. I just try to keep it balanced. This is just who I am. So I don't mean to offend anybody. I hope you guys know that I'm trying to explain something, to somebody, but I'm very passionate about it. I'm very, very passionate about it. I don't like it when I see this mistake, it's not like I don't like it. Just like, I'm like, oh, damn, like it got another one, man. It got another one. So just stay within your means and don't, like, it's just typical money. People get a bag, you just start acting crazy, or you get put into a situation that just don't go Hollywood on yourself. It's the best way to put it. But anything is possible. You don't have to explain. Well, I respect it. I mean, I understand people are listening, and I'm grateful for the opportunity. So I don't believe I honestly go watch a live stream from like 8 months ago. I cussed a lot more, a lot more. I keep it in mind. I do, and I will make it better for you guys. I just work with me. I'm gonna work with you. I respect you. You respect me. It's simple as that. You know what I'm saying? So I got love. I appreciate it. And, it was said respectfully too, in a way, but you missed the cursing. I just want what's it called? I just want the questions. I just want the good questions. I like the good questions. I like it. There's something about it. Please don't censor your myself. It's not, I will never censor myself. Fucking YouTube. YouTube will say demonetize. I'm like, I don't care. People could get but I will look out for my brother. You know what I'm saying? If there's an opportunity and it's easy for me to not sacrifice anything about me and make somebody else happy, I'm going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Why are you guys all saying I just want the Lexus? That's cool. AMC News. I think it was the other thing. Rumored Jay-Z's. Churro assistant listens. Yeah. Apologies. We'll try. Oh, you said I just want the questions. Got it. It's for the Chris when you flip the switch. I agree, baby. Okay. So I need to go to the bathroom, but it's an important time right now. So if you guys don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It is our holy hour, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. You can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1. You get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but just get some level of physical activity. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, feels good. Drop those shoulders. Some of you don't realize it. Oh, man. I had a really good weekend of shoulder dropping. And I really woke up with some great posture today. I was really, really excited about that. So, honestly, make sure you guys are dropping those shoulders and just, make sure, just don't let your lazy back muscles push you forward, okay? So, if your head's leaning forward at the screen, try to push your head back or like your back. Like just sit up. I'm telling you, that's why I drop the shoulders too. It's really, really good for you. I'm telling you, you're holding a lot of tense stress up there. You know what I'm saying? So relax, just drop it. And then I was doing this as I walked outside, chest to the sun. If y'all have trouble with your shoulders, you drop them, elevate thy chest and aim it at the sun, as if one was preparing to take thy shot, and I will shoot thy shot with thy chest to thy sun. Embrace it. Bask in it. Embrace it. Feel it. Become one with the chest. Become one with your son. It's beautiful, okay? And then relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Was English my major? No, I killed English, so I really loved English. I think the language of English is dope as hell. But I did political science, and then I dual degreed in philosophy as well. I like politics, and I like philosophizing. You know what I'm saying? I just happen to speak good. I was like, I was with Def Jam. I was like, run it. Just get me on the philosophize and the poly side. I should have called it polyphili. Okay, I need to do my push-ups. Hold on. I think that 2020. All right, push-up time, baby. Plank time. Okay, so I do a circuit here, so you're going to have to give me a second. Apple and Microsoft ripping. Oh my god, these are gonna suck. I get anxiety, bro. The burpees give me anxiety. clap. I just did the burpees. Dude, the burpees are crazy. I'm telling you, the burpees are crazy. Hit 7. Working my way up. Okay, you go to the bathroom. Holy crap. Bro, I'm like still breathing. Man, Apron is going nuts. Is there news on Apron or is it just dollars 18%? Huh. They actually look pretty decent. You okay? No, bro. Burpees. Explain the difference between common stock and preferred. Well, how do we as investors own the preferred? It depends on the company's bylaws. So it depends on how the company lets you do it. But sometimes you could buy some tickers, you could enter in a letter and get the preferred shares. Mostly the preferred shares aren't for sale. It's usually for insiders, but there's going to be a conversion ratio. So let's say, and again, you have to decide why you would want preferred shares. Preferred shares have different equity, different things they offer you. But like some companies, they have a conversion clause. So like you could turn every 100 shares of common stock can be converted to one preferred share. So that's how you could do it. So go check the company if you own them or if you want preferred shares and see how they calculate the preferred shares. But more often than not, there's a conversion rate. So you could convert common stock of a company to preferred. But again, it depends on the company's bylaws and what do they have stated. Do you have any advice for trying to get back to breaking even? Don't focus on it. You know what I'm saying? Mindset, abundance mindset versus not. Just focus on what you need to do. In the sense, and that's just make a good trade, control the budget. What are the principles that will lead you to success? If you follow the principle to success, then you will if you do that correctly, it'll take everything. You see what I'm saying? You broke your streak on I know, man. I feel you. Bro, it sucks, man. It hasn't been the same since I burnt that first streak. It just makes me sad. Makes me sad, but it's okay. It happens, man. It happens. Yeah, I have the Beyond calls, and we have that one Beyond share. I don't think I'm going to do AMAT. I looked at it this morning. It didn't move a lot. I just didn't like it. Seems like everything is happening up. I know it is. That's why the advice I told you is just don't think. See what I'm saying? Of course, you're thinking too much. You need to focus on the principles. That's it. You could either listen to the words I'm saying or I didn't give you an easy, actionable answer. I'm telling you, just focus on the principles. I'm in the HDs. They're up a decent amount. Principalities. Amen. APRN's ripping again. Not dipping. I have it on the bottom right. That's an interesting one. It's cheap, but remember they think they only dropped after their earnings, so you have an allergen call and they merge it. Well, it depends what the conversion ratio is. So if you had an allergen 200, it wouldn't become an Abivi 200. It would balance out, but it would essentially turn into a call for Abivi. Says he agrees with Elon Musk that Tesla should be allowed to reopen. Huh. Interesting. Tesla, the ultimate cuck. Yeah, Como is online right now. I don't know if we're going to listen to it, though. Hearing your most valuable thing. I love you. Old news Tesla. Would you invest in townhouses? Yeah. Assuming the deal is good and obviously the rental situation now. But assuming there wasn't crazy external, TLT. See, now look, TLT's red, and we're still red. So remember, we saw something for a little bit, but the minute that went away, it's just telling you stuff. I mean, TLT, it's going to do this. We just when it really does make the move, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm excited. You think not issues? I think it was TLT where I'm just watching the bond expectations. We wait for things. As you see, TLT is so far even from the high. We'll hit TLT when it's there. I'm just waiting for the actual. I'm waiting for people to just rush into bonds like they did last time. That's it. Still Fly Big. It's a good song. What happened to TLT gold dollar? Well, dollar would go up. TLT would go up, and gold. I think gold might go down, but no. Yeah, because the dollar would go up until the inflationary trend, and then when TLT and UUP start to drop, gold will rip. So it's the trifecta. It's like 2 and 1. That's how it's always going to work. It's going to be like a triangle. 2 of them will be the base, 1 of them will be the top. 2 will hit, 1 won't. And then when those 2 stop hitting, the one that didn't will. Apple wins. I don't know. Roku had me in the morning. There's a lot of like 5%. There's like 4 and 5%. I think Amazon got me today. I think they win. All right, option con. Yeah. Rodney, paper trade, bro. You're going to lose all your money if you don't paper trade. Settling, yes, it's a common thing. Understand it a little more. And then I even read your other comment with it. That's why I'm also saying this. Smart to sell closer to close. What do you mean? For that triangle lesson? You like that one? That's how it's going to work. I think that makes sense, especially if you've been watching TLT, gold, UUP. We just need timing. I said that from the first time we made the play. Remember I told you guys, I said UUP and all that. TLT, not as much, but even UUP, I told you guys it was going to, I said that this is going to be that's a long ass play. And that's why I'm excited. It's bittersweet right now because I think everything is going to happen that we're expecting and that we're going to be on, but it's just going to happen so slow, bro. So slow. Should I lowball and with a rental go up because of that? I don't get what you're saying. I mean, you could ask people. I mean, there's some good deals right now. But remember, you always rent a room. See if you could even Airbnb. If there's anything on Airbnb, that's always a good long-term rental trick. If the host is down, you guys could just go on Airbnb, do a month rental, even 2 months rental on it, and then some Airbnbs will give it cheaper than a normal place, and then you don't have to put a security deposit or sign a lease. So I just taught 6,000 of you guys that. Probably 3,000 of you might be sketchy, and that's going to end up not being too good, but yeah. Fun fact. That's free game right there. Yeah, you guys are like, what? You're like, hold up. What you just say, Josh? Y'all forgot I got Airbnbs. I had people try to do this to me, and I was like, you smart as hell, bro. And I was like, I see you, bro. I see you. I was just looking at it. So try it. Pretty much go on air, and then that's what happens is some Airbnb, I do it in LA. Well, I don't know, because especially when there's a lot of competition, they'll drop the prices, but did I let them? Fuck no. I will not. I don't let any Airbnbs stay longer than 2 weeks. I hate any booking longer than that. It's too much liability. Don't ever let anybody stay in your house for 30 days without a lease. Ever. Don't even let them come close. Even 2 weeks. That's a risk. That is a risk. Don't ever do that. I've heard, dude, there's crazy stories. Even on Airbnb, they could squat it. But like I was saying, though, it's like some of you go look at like a 1 month, 2 month rental on Airbnb, input the dates, input how long you want to stay, and then it'll bring up some places. And if a host accepts it, just double check the security deposit. But most Airbnbs, it's like $100, $200. But then that way you could get an apartment or a place to live for a little until you find the place or until the market goes somewhere. But then you don't have to sign a lease and you don't have to put like a month and a half down, a down payment or first month. So, fun fact. But then again, you're not going to get the same things, and you might have to live with somebody. My security on Airbnb is $1,000. Well, some places that's nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, that's how my security on my house is like 2,000 or something, but it's like if somebody stayed there long, like they'll run me 2,000 it will be nothing. So it depends on the value of the property in which you're renting at. But on mine, it was bad, so I want to do it. So just double check though. Some people, but a lot of people don't know about that on Airbnb, and it'll be like a $200 deposit. You've had great results with 4 to 5. Yeah, I know some people who have. Some people love it because like there's some real chill people. I'm just, my house was in LA. It was kind of like in a certain area where it's like I just didn't want any of those problems. The house was too expensive, too risky. So I was very, very selective on who I would allow to stay there. They told me I have to pay for the subscription. Is there a way? Why are you so does someone work for the stock market or work for a publicly traded company, or are you a financial professional? That's the only way. You'd have to change your details when you filled out. With those questions that you're supposed to say no to, you answered yes somewhere. That's what it is. That's why they're charging you for that. Chattanooga. Tennessee's popping. I like Tennessee. I've heard a lot of great things for there in real estate. A stream alert sent through email or text. I'd watch the video before signing up, and it's better to not buy the stream alerts and spend a month or two in here to determine if it's worth it. You stay motivated. We try, man. We try. Those burpees got me though. It's got me pumped. I use Tastyworks mobile a little bit. It's decent. I only like their web platform. I don't even like the downloadable platform. The criteria, search the video. It's how I turned 130. And it's how I turned 130 into 1,600 trading Tesla. So search that on YouTube. The whole criteria is explained there. Would I buy property outside? No, I probably would. Usually less than half of Gilead's donations. Shorting junk bonds. No, it'll be about, what's it called? It will be about, it's going to be with bonds in general. We just need those to move. While watching this stream, let's go, baby. Run it up on Tennessee. It's a good area. 80-acre ranch in California near LAB. Depends. There's a lot of things near LA. Like I could get you within 2 hours of LA, and then you could even be in LA County, and depending on traffic, it'll be 2 hours. So it really, California is big. So you could get that anywhere from 2 million all the way up to 20 million, if not more, depending on really what county it's in. I'm working on my faith every day. I want to save faith as a Canaanite woman whose daughter is possessed with the demon who came to Christ. Amen, baby. It's a good opportunity, especially right now with everything going on. I remember I said that a few months ago. I was like, with everything, it's so surreal and there's so much going on. I said, this is the first time in a while where you could really exercise some real faith. Nothing is guaranteed this very moment. Is UNH popping? I wanted it to drop. See, not because they're positive right now. But the market's negative. Again, pay attention to that. Like TLT's negative, market's negative. Amazon's up 1%, everything. Ooh, I yawned. When do I think this gold triangle? I really don't even know. I think it's gonna at least September, October, maybe August. Because like August is when shit slows down in the world, just in general. That's when you usually see stuff. But then September, October, and then December, January. So it's like the whole last quarter is what is our and towards the end of this last quarter, things will hold more weight. So moves and stocks that go up and down, or anything else, that will be important. You know, I haven't had any coffee. I've only had water today. Water and a Vitamin Rain Zero. Vitamin Rain. It's the knockoff. You know, I thought about that the other day. I was like, how you guys realize Costco is like the China of America? Like in a weird sense. Like I didn't realize that. But then I like go in my house. Like I have everything Costco. And I'm like, this is just some like Chinese shit. They knock off everything. It's not called vitamin water. It's literally, it's called a Vitarain Zero. Literally Vitarain. Like what? Like the toilet paper. It's like, instead of Charmin, it's Kirkland. Vitamin H20, bro. I don't get it, man. I never thought about it like that either. Then I was like, one day I was like, how come we look down on China for some of this shit? But then I'm like, bro, they are Costco Swagger Jacks everything. Everything. They make, it's good quality. That's the difference is, I know Kirkland, that was a joke. That you get it, like Charmin, that was the punchline. To play all more, okay. I'll try it. Okay, next. But no, it's wild, bro. It's wild. So I've only had my Vitarain. I'm waiting till it gets a little later so I could knock back a Red Bull, so I don't feel like too much of a degenerate. But I have no caffeine today. I'm dying. But no, it feels good. Feels good. Go week. I mean, I'm excited for this week. I said the stock market isn't. How do you guys? I mean, again, I'm kind of. Isn't that sucks? The one time I say it, every time, everybody always wants to tell me how much. They're like, oh, you say the stock market's always gonna go crazy. And the one time I say it's not gonna go crazy, nobody even cares. That's it. Nobody even cares. It's like it's wild. It's crazy. I literally said it's not going to go crazy, and nobody cared. No, nobody. That's it. Remember when we would get halted? I remember when a halt became a normal activity for some time. Like, remember halts felt like we would expect a halt. Remember we went the whole time without ever seeing a halt during the day, and then for 1 week we were just like, it's gonna halt. When's the halt? I was putting out stream alerts for when it was gonna halt. It's crazy. Crazy. We were like, all right, I had stream alerts saying literally, watch if it halts here. Like, what? What? When would we ever say that? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. We were looking for 2 halts, dude. It's nuts, man. We saw both, right? We only halt we didn't see was the 13%. That's it. So that's the next thing we have to see in our lifetime. That's it. That's like owning Boardwalk on Monopoly. That's like the Monopoly McDonald's game. If we see the 13% halt in our lifetime, that's it. We've seen it all. We've literally seen it all at that point. Give or take. Give or take negative bonds, Japanification, hyperinflation or hyperdeflation. Okay, maybe we haven't seen it all, but still. Making me you should, bro. I've said it. Remember, I'm telling you, man. So far, it's been this 5 months in the market has been something you guys will get to walk away with for the rest of your, I will never forget anything, I will never forget 2010, 11, 2014 oil crisis, 2015 China, 2016 beginning of the year fallback from China, 2016 Brexit, 2016 November election, nothing in 2017, 2018 Bitcoin, and then crash of January, and then the October, the repo. Every single one of these, you'll never forget them. You will never forget this moment, and then you're gonna walk away with something to apply. That's negative oil contracts. Forgot about that, man. It's history in the making. But let me make it. Please don't kill my puts, 'cause they're down with no time. Please don't kill my puss. No, is that old Lil Wayne? Okay, it's cool. I love it. Check stamp. A bird committed suicide into it's not a bad omen. Now, one time do you guys remember that stream? I don't know if it was, I think it was. I had a bird fly into my house one time. Oh, well, this was like a couple years ago or a year ago maybe. I don't know when this was. But I read about it. It said it was a really bad sign, but it was like really, really good. It ended up, it was weird. No, I did get extremely sick. Never mind. Why did you play both sides? Because Tesla can move a lot. As you see, it was like Tesla was down like $30 today, and then now it's back up. So that's the part that's going to hurt us on the premium if it doesn't move too much. But yeah. Inseego? I've heard of that actually. Yeah. Inseego, aren't they the one who make the chips? Don't they make one of the chips or one of the equipment pieces necessary for 5G? I feel like that sounds really familiar. God is good every day, man. Oh, hotspots. I thought they were making hardware beyond I thought they were like an intermediary product. You don't feel like Beyond? No, I think I have Beyond calls and I have that one Beyond share, but I think it can. It's just hard. The compass is telling us that nothing's happening. Like these moves don't matter. Tech is moving independently. The banks, the only thing I'm getting from today is banks are really bad. Like this is a weird move. Like banks or something is up with the banks for sure. They're of course the money's feeling. Yeah, dude. I wish we got the Wells Fargos. I don't know why. I mean, I know why we didn't because it's been so low, but shit. Thanks, credit for you. It's just crazy how much they're like getting clapped. But then usually on a day like this too, where you start seeing where the market's still down, but when you're seeing like some of these tech names up so much and then they're down that much, that's not good at all. Yeah, it could be since that makes a lot of sense since the bank's pricing in the negatives. Oh, man. Credit is getting hard to get out. I work in the home and are rejecting people with good credit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were talking about that earlier. It's just the standards. Like, you're not even good credit now. Now you just you have to really be able to afford the house. That's the thing. They used to, like, if you were borderline on affordability, they knew that you could make it. But now it's just like, on tanker. Be careful of any of the tanker stocks. Again, I just give it some time. I think they just infinitely print money to solve problems. I don't know if it's modern monetary theory. I mean, because or how do you define modern? Because this is essentially what has been created since post Bretton Woods. This is it's a World War II. I mean, the last thing we have is a World War. Our financial system's result of World War II. So this is just, I think, the modern way that's the only way you could keep a floated exchange in place, and it's the only way you could get this much growth globally for everybody. So I don't know if it's the answer, and I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do you define, modern monetary theory? But it just doesn't work to a degree, though. I just don't like Japan. Like, that's it. I just hope we don't become Japan because, but then again, too, our culture is very different. MMT has a specific definition. Well, that's why I said it depends on. I think it depends on how you define it, because some people view it very, very different. Some people just think quantitative easing is MMT forever, but you're saying that it could just, the government can never default. I agree and disagree. I don't think they would ever do that, and even if they did, I don't think they would not. I think they would just default it. Like, I think they'll play by the rules. They'll just default. That's why I always, like, right now, like, it can't be forced, but I think they would. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, like, they'll get downgraded in credit if it really came down to that. I just think, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see the U.S. default on, like, China for something, if that makes sense. But then again, though, when I say that out loud, it does sound crazy. So it's hard. It's hard to say. So that's a very good question. And I think it really depends on the intricacies of how you want to look at it. But I do know it's necessary to a degree. Otherwise, it's necessary without a huge lifestyle shift, which is clearly what we're seeing. The corona. She was exposed to COVID at the White House. How do you don't even know? What's happened to your credit? Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying even countries. I just think it would be. Oh yeah, you're saying any country? Well, yeah. That's why I was saying when I said out loud, I think they would do something specific. Like, I think they would do it as like what's it called? I think it would be done like the I think it would be done as a retaliation. But then again, like, the complexity is, it's a good question. It's difficult. It's really hard to say. Were you named after the prophet? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I just came up with the name Josh. Just started the long term, baby. Let's go. Sanction or tariff. Well, that's what I'm saying. So would that be a default then? You see what I'm saying? Because, like, but then that's right. I think it would, because, like, I think if you just naturally don't pay something, you default. But then it's just like, so I don't know. I don't know. But then too, with MMT, like, if you could refinance the shit out of everything. So, like, think about the 30-year bonds and 15-year bonds from a long time ago. those were at such high interest rate. You could just literally go borrow that. You just would need people to put the money up now, and then you could just like I know people thought I was crazy when Trump said it, but it's pretty genius. Like you could refinance government debt. Like I think there's metrics on it. Like I think we have at least 30%, 40% of our debt is at like the government's paying back 6%. You could just go issue more and then go get it at 3% or 2%. So it's like you could keep issuing the money, but then they're just crafty. I'm telling you, you got some of the greatest minds for governments and figuring stuff out like this. They're really, really crafty. So that's a good question though. It's a good one. I'm looking into the REITs too. And the REITs, I'm reading something about it where it's saying, what's it called? It's saying that they're going to pay back says REIT investors can expect dividends to be paid out in stock instead of dividends. That's what I was looking at. Then interest rates are going to go. I know they are. Who do we owe though? We're not borrowing money from per se. We're borrowing money from our own. Yes. But then there's also, what's it called? There is a lot of government debt. So I love what Uncle answers. Thanks. We love you. Uncle loves you. He's a good guy. I would give him credit. Can you be my other girlfriend? Nah, I have one girlfriend, but she doesn't love me. So I'm just a hopeless romantic waiting for the news to drop and run up a bag till I get that Lexus. Then that's not your girl. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, it was your mom. My bad. It's just different when we have to talk about it, Mustafa. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know her, I don't. Like, I know her differently. You know, you say mom, I say girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Was that a good your mom joke? Would I successfully brought it back 20 years ago? Remember when yo mama jokes were yeah. Just Mustafa, you should learn by now, right? You know what I'm saying? Just Mustafa, just be careful, all right? That's it. Just don't come at like I'm a peaceful guy, Mustafa. Come at me with some peace. You want to crack some jokes, Mustafa. Everybody else, I can't clap at everybody else like that. You know that, right? Because I don't know them like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't. But Mustafa, I know you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, so you're high risk. Remember, see, Mustafa doesn't think about risk. He forgot he's high risk in this environment when it comes down to those. So high risk clap target. Mm-hmm. What risk? Zero. I know this is literally what you were saying on the phone the whole time. You're like, what risk do? Dude, there's no risk to me coming to California. That's why I won't come to California by myself. Because there's so little risk. Come on, bro. That's crazy. Bro. Oh, man. That's like the SEO play. Sounds too good to be true. You should have just done it. Yeah. Mustafa's a whole ass liability, bro. The progressive commercials? And Mischief? You know Mischief or Mayhem? Where it's the guy in the truck and then he just like makes you crash? Mustafa's the liability. So like if we made a commercial and it was like personifying liability, it would be Mustafa. It would just have like really like long hair. It'd look like Fabio and be like, hey. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Nah, don't think about that. Who cares? No risk. Do it. We should get you in commercials, Mustafa. If it happens, it happens. He's like, what? It's going to be like, what? Maybe you can't do anything for 6 months, 12 months of your life. Who cares? Don't worry. A lot of biotech and data. That's what's all reporting. That's on the high ticker. You like the new badge? It looks good on you. Looks good on you. Hit the TLT a while back. Made enough to get me some Yeezys. Now I can't tie my shoes without thinking about it. Amen. Amen. Just say thank you. Not to me, just to God. That's what I do. I feel you on that, bro. In so many levels. It's just like everything. That's how I feel like all the time. So be grateful. That's a good sign if that's in your heart. You know what I'm saying? It's a reminder because some people won't think twice. They won't even think twice. So amen. Amen, baby. Yeah, TLT is turned into POOP. How much did you guys make on TLT? I don't know. It's hard. I need to get the numbers. We made anywhere from 20 to 200 million collectively. Million. No exaggeration. It would just be impossible not to. It was 10,000 open interest. It just depends when people took the profit. So if I walked away with 200 grand, do the math. It was crazy. Bro, it was absolutely crazy. We broke a bank. I'm telling you, we're going to look, I can't wait. We're going to figure it out in a few years. A few years from now, we will know the truth of what happened on March 6th, 2020. Mark my words. We will. Because that shit was crazy. Haters will say it's photo. You can't at that point. There's too many people walked home that day with 10, 20, 50 grand in their account. You can literally, it was just like, that's not like, you didn't do that. Like that, I think that's one of the only videos too that like people, I didn't even have that much negativity on it because they were just like, fuck, it's true. It was very, very just, that one was as real as it gets. Oh, I need to show the previous clothesline. No more VWAP because I think people were just I'll put it on at different times. You know, but I don't really use the VWAP and I don't want to. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it won't even show up. How many traders do you think started that day? Just as many ended 3 months later. But then 50%, 20%. Because all some people needed was a taste of blood. That play wasn't about how much you walk away with, honestly. At the end of the day, for some people, it was about getting the bag. Some people, it was about mastering what they've learned. But there's a good portion of that TLT play. It accomplished what it needed to. Shark in the water, baby. The minute you get your first taste of blood, that determines it. That's it. You'll know if you're an apex predator or not. That's it. How do you move now? You get your first taste of blood. Is that enough for you to, like, okay, now do you like wake up, dummy? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, do you see what's around you and like what you could do? And then like, how do you let it control your emotions? Do you turn in, like, do you really become the apex predator? That's why. And I think some people, that was enough for them. And it may take them a few years to reach that point. But what they saw that day was enough for them to, that's it. That's all it took. That's what it took me. You showed me my first, I remember when I was a kid. That's why I never quit. I remember I was a kid. I remember I even hit one. It was like a pump and dump, and I made a bunch of money and lost it all. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's it. I was like, I could do this, like this, and that, like that. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh man, it was just, that's all it is. That's all it is. You got to get 6ix9ine a long-term account. No, I'll pray for him, and I hope he does get a long-term, and I hope he's wise with it, but I don't have to do anything for anybody. All I could do is just give you sound information about how the world works and be a grown-ass adult and do what you need to do with it, and hopefully, you know, my 6ix9ine made millions without me. He did it without everything. I just pray he doesn't lose it. I don't like seeing people lose. I want people to be successful. I want them to be good, but then to sacrifice their free will and force it or try to, like, I don't need to put a gun to anybody's head to make them rich. At that point, it's just like, enjoy it, you know? Enjoy it. Just live your life, man. At least that's one thing I could respect. At the very least, he's going to have, you know, he's going to live. He's going to live some type of life. And, you know, and his actions, that's why some of you talk shit on his actions. He's paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there's good and bad that comes with all of it. Like, I thought about that the other, like, honestly, you know how sad it is? Like, think about it. Like if you flex like $1 million of watches, like, why would you, it's like hiding Skittles in vanilla ice cream. That's really funny. You know, think about it. If you had $1 million in watches, like, that's cool, but like, that's kind of sad. And it's not, and like, I only say that because it's just like, why don't you have $1 million in cars? Why don't you have $1 million in houses? Why don't you, you know, think about it? Why? Think about it. He does. I mean, I don't, maybe he might not. I don't think he has that in cars. It's not, see, and I'm not talking about the material aspects here. I think you guys are missing it. Because if you still like look at his watch and still think something like that, you're missing the point. See, and that's why you guys take care of what I'm about to tell you. You want to know what it's called? This is why I love our veterans and I love the people who've served and why we live here. It's called freedom. Don't get it twisted. There's still no freedom. He can't just get up out of his house and drive any car he wants. He can't go anywhere. He can't do this. He can't go. I could go pull up in a house anywhere in the United States. I could go anywhere. It's like, you know, you can too. You don't have a watch, but you could go get in your car right now and drive anywhere you want. It's crazy. No, I think we have freedom because they would have killed me by now. The shit I do in my life, no way. I think I exercise freedom to its utmost, as much whatever it is, whatever this is called that I'm doing. I love it. I don't freedom, liberty. I don't even know. Yeah, he can't even go on his porch without exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, so I'd value it. You know what I'm saying? Value what you have. I'm not hating on him. This is what I'm saying. All of you are so quick to judge what I say. You're so quick to judge him. I'm just being realistic. I support the guy. I love him. I think I love his music. You know what I'm saying? I think he was in a situation. I don't think it's just hard. It's a very difficult thing, but I don't care if any human being, you guys got mad at me about speaking Kim Jong fucking Un. Like, I'm a philosophizer, man. I'm just throwing out stuff for you to think about, and I'm just trying to keep it balanced. Like, you know, you got to make it. There's two sides to look at everything, on every single coin, and whatever side you don't want to look at, I encourage you to look at it, because that means you're scared to look at it. It's like, I like 6ix9ine, but the fact of the matter is, like, what's going on? What's he in? He's not in a situation. Like, everything has balance. God is fair. The rain shines on the just and unjust, or the sun, same. You know what I'm saying. The 6-4 in exchange, a rare gap has opened. Track between positioning gauge. That could be between this. That could be between something and currency or bonds. That's a divergence. Started listening to his music, not bad. It's hype music. I like, bro. There's some songs, I don't know. He was my gym music, like 6ix9ine in the gym, man. Six nine in the gym sounds wrong. It does. Catch Josh at the Lord's Chicken spot. Nah. Curbside, baby. I ain't chilling like that. I'm in and out. Talk about N-Lock. Be careful. Miss any? I don't think we made any. Nah. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we'll have our push-ups. I'm dead from the push-ups, but then I think it's the philosophies creeping in. I have a quick philosophy for you, so maybe we'll make it quick. We'll be able to hit it. But I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. Hiccups. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Training Fraternity. So sad. Oh, shit, look. Holy crap. See? Bro, I'm telling you, this is the best indicator ever. Do you guys not see it? Why is this the best indicator? Does anybody see it? Does anybody see it? Look at the previous close. The previous clothesline just showed up as we hit the high. Think about it. You guys, like, look at all this move. It's like, dude, it's just, again, this is important. View the previous clothesline. I kind of view it like, what's it called? It's like eBay. It's like with the day it, like, ended its like where people ended up valuing something is important. So why? We'll see now. This is, I'm assuming right now. So I want to see how it plays out through the rest of the day. I want to see if it's, the market caught up to it. Let's see how it oscillates around there. It's not that people have high hopes. It's just kind of, this is just what people already paid. You see what I'm saying? In a way, not, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about fair value, but something around, you know, people like to buy something relatable to the price from before versus if you're buying in the middle of the day, you're not too sure. But it's a little, we'll watch. It's very premature. I cracked the bowl. Tastes so good. All right. So I already told you we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch, this main channel. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, right? Okay, remember that? But now, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Just get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. I think you do. You think you got fed. Someone should be. We could put it up on here in a little bit. But optometrist recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh. Drop your shoulders. Yes. Get the shoulders dropped. Some of you guys have your shoulders scrunched up, looking at the screen, thugging at the computer screens. It's really early for that. So relax your shoulders. Just drop them. Get some good posture. You'll fix it. You'll feel it. It'll be good. You'll enjoy it. Then chest to the sun. Feel it. Yes, all I gotta see. I usually go chest to the sun, and I push my chair back to really embrace it. I must stay like that forever. Good. Bringing these health, dude. I was thinking about the other day, like with the bro, these things saved us, man. Telling you, if we didn't, that's why use this push-up time, run up a circuit, baby, and then relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. It's good though. I'm telling you, it's a lifesaver. So get a circuit in here, baby. I'm gonna do my push-ups. I do push-ups, mountain climbers, planks, burpees, resistance bands. I'm doing 5 workouts, 1 set of each. That's it. Just do once an hour, baby. Once an hour. Killer. Man, I'm trying to get in shape. Hey, man. It's better to try, if anything. But no, I'll run you, bro. Come on. Beat me at pull-ups and bench press, and then you could talk. Pound for pound, I'll run you, baby. I got a little fat, but I'll run you. Don't get it twisted. You know, maybe I'll hold back on you, and I'll let you know, but don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, baby. Whew. It's good, though. It's good. Okay, baby. Oh, feels good. You'll see. On my max at one point, I think I'm at like, I'm not there now, but middle end of last year, until I started getting like sick. I was at like 140, 135, maxing out 215 on the bench. So, wasn't that bad. 5'6", so but I have long arms. My wingspan is like 5'10". Everyone says it's because I have short arms, but I'm like, I have monkey arms. I know it's good, but then my chest, that's why I do the back. Why do you think I do back workouts now? Because my chest got so big and it was too tightened. My back is so weak. So now I'm like at like 185, but like it feels a lot better. But like I'm trying to fix the back muscles. For the burpees, I'm excited for these burpees. They're gonna get me. I finally have something I could do that'll get me feeling good at home. I weigh anywhere from like 135 to 150, depending on physical activity. I got the quarantine 15. I think I'm at like 150-ish now, a little more. I was at 190 when I was fat. I used to be 5'6", 190. That's why I tell you guys to do push-ups every hour. Because that's what's going to happen to you. Some of you get your first TLT check, stop working out, you start eating food. Oh, you enjoy it, bro. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm just getting chubby. I'm not like fat. It's just not what I used to be. But like it's definitely not what and that's why I get scared of. I don't want to go back to that. Bro, I was big. Like I was big for my height. It was bad. The TLT belly, don't get it. Yeah. Whew. I want the gyms again. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Train me in stocks. I'll train you in the gym. Well, just like stocks is in the gym is the same. I can't teach you anything. Like, it all comes down to discipline. Really comes down to how bad do you want it, and then are you going to go about it safely? That's it. I was thinking about the Peloton, but that's too much. It costs too much. That hit hard. I hope so. Just be safe, man. Be safe. Be healthy. I'm telling you. You will enjoy it. Your body will thank you. And if you're not, you're going to look, if you're like in your 20s, like you're after college and then maybe you're doing good, maybe you're trading or you just sit inside all day and you're like 22, 23, you don't really feel it or see it. By the time you hit like 25 or something, bro, maybe even 24, it'll happen in like 2 years. Before you know it, you're just going to be fucking clapped. So be careful. Okay? Just start getting out there. Exercise. Yeah, a nice pro form bike. Yeah, I feel like that's all. Like, I think I could do something like that. I was going to get one of the bike pedals to just put at the bottom of my seat. Have you seen those? Yeah, let's see. What are our HD contracts at? Air assault bikes? Why does that sound so aggressive? Yeah, we're up 100% on the HDs, but now they're 1 standard deviation instead of 2. I put on my own seat, so that's smart. We should go on bikes doing the Coronado Trail. I'm actually really down. That'd be dope. Should we start a bike gang? Should we do a cult bike gang in San Diego? We just get, but is that safe? Can we still social distance? Chad, only if we wear leather jackets. It's not a motorcycle gang. No, it's like a cycling gang. But I want to really give off some like motorcycle gang vibes, you know? And be like, these guys, they're like, I want them to think we're moving drugs. To like, what's in their backpacks? It's just really a bunch of water. You know what I'm saying? Family in China, 22nd wave of China. China dips cannot. Yeah, I mean, actually, did you guys hear about that? Did you guys hear about the second virus in China so far? There's another virus in China that's killing a bunch of people now, and it's not coronavirus. There's another one that's spreading, and it's apparently like clapping the liver. Yeah. COVID-20 probably. So we'll see. Is it fake? I heard it. That's why I was like, I didn't know. But then it's got some like mainstream stuff about it. It's pretty. We'll say it's a rumor for now, but it's definitely well, yeah. Everyone's talking mutation. That's the next thing. I mean, it's bittersweet if it mutates, because it's gonna mutate. It'll be harder and it could spread. But now, once it's mutated, if it mutates to something really strong, it'll kill everybody before it spreads. Or something related to, yeah, it's weird. Or at least in hide it. Well, I heard it from a few places, and then it's, again, we just have to see what happens, but, I mean, at the end of the day, I just think we're going to live through a really weird time. We'll see what happens. I'm just not, I'm just taking it as it comes. Same what y'all do with TLT. We have videos on it. I mean, we didn't really explain it today. We were just kind of like talking about what happened, like kind of reminiscing. There wasn't really anything crazy. Just listen to Fauci. You could hear his veiled threats. I don't know. Fauci, I don't know if he'd be doing that. That'd be crazy. What if Fauci secretly ran North Korea? It wasn't even Kim Jong. It was Fauci this whole time. Think about it. Could be true. Could be true. That'd be crazy. If Fauci's a bad guy. Be careful. You never know. You just never know. Like, people would tell you I'm a bad guy. You know? Some people, if I asked people around you, they might say you're a bad guy. You know? Just follow the money. If that's the case, the cult rigged the bond market on TLT. The money will not always tell you. It's Fauci. Yeah. Okay. With this 6-part deal. Oh, I see you, Jack. Are you going to be our first detective? That'd be dope. FCI, Federal Cult Investigations. Oh, wow. Disney is ripping. It kind of looks like it's following along with the market here. Same timing as the market, though, so be careful. What's up, Mark? CIS, Chad Investigative Services. Market ripping, Bitcoin took a big hit. Here to watch, that's good. Maybe you should paper trade. So you could go on the, you could watch, but you could actively watch, get a Thinkorswim, and then just set up a paper trade account. Then you could play around with stuff too. Can we do Proverbs? Why do you want to do Proverbs? Okay, I got something. Are you guys ready? Can you handle it? Are you ready for your philo? I think I could do it. The push-ups got me. I should have done it before the push-ups, bro. Should have got it before the push-ups. Yeah, you can do option trading on Thinkorswim. Okay. Run it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I love you all, man. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you guys had a good Mother's Day. Hope you had a good day here so far. I hope you're ready for another good week. I hope you're ready for a future. I mean, honestly, and I hope you guys are ready for a unique future. Nonetheless, as you see with all the stuff we're talking about, all the stuff we're bringing up, I mean, there's a lot of different things. Wait, what? Oh, that was trippy. Said I got a phone call, but it was from yesterday. That was crazy. I said, what? But, man, I mean, so what I want to talk about today, it's just a small thought. I mean, I was thinking about it. I heard it from Mr. T.D. Jakes. He said a few of these lines and stuff on this logic, and I really, really like it. And it reminded me of where we're at right now. And I want you guys to think about that. And I want you to think about it where it's at with your life. So the conclusion that we're going to start with, that, I like to start with the conclusion so you know where it is. And again, this is philosophy time. So there is a few religious undertones in this one. So you might want to back out now if you're not into that. Otherwise, this is your time. Actually, nope, never mind. Hold on. I know exactly how to fix. Never mind. Hold on. I know exactly what we're going to do. Are you ready? And I'm sorry if you don't like this. I want to try this because I don't want to get, what's it called? I don't want to get distracted. So forgive me. But there it is. See? It just reminded me. I'm sorry. I love you all, but that's it. Just for philosophy. I mean, I think it's time. I know, because again, if you don't want the philosophy, I mean, there's no real. You see what I'm saying? I think it makes intuitive sense to, I don't want to get distracted with it. I want to talk about people who want to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? If not, you could listen, and I hope you do listen and learn within. If you are a member or a non-member and you don't have it, bear with us here, but hopefully you understand. It'll give you a better philosophy experience. For real, I don't want to read other shit and stuff like that. So that being said now, the conclusion. I want you guys to think about something that has been put in motion, but has not yet come to pass. And this is the key. The key to understanding here is stuff happens, but after it happens, you don't necessarily see the effect. And that's the conclusion here is thinking about this stuff, but ultimately, hopefully you guys see, I'm applying this to business. I'm applying this, honestly, to the world that we live in now, and that's what I want to look at it. So it's a little short here. I don't have anything. It's not too crazy, but It is crazy enough. And even you should have questions by now. You're like, what do you mean? Even Mustafa's like, I don't get it. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Here is a beautiful phrase I'm going to share with you, and just listen. Are you ready? The day that you pull the rose, it's dead. I'll say that again. The day that you pull the rose, it's dead. What does that mean? Let's see, my friends. Does that maybe that gives the conclusion? No. Not sometimes you don't regret it. No, don't pick it. Nah. See, there you go. Amen. You can't undo what you did. And I love it. And I'll tell you, there's no right or wrong answers. And a lot of times, pay attention to the answers you say at first, because this is letting you know something about yourself, or you're seeing how you're thinking. You know, the point of it is, you've sealed it, but it's dead. So the minute you pick the rose, it's dead. It's not going to grow. It's going to die. That's it. Like, imagine you cut it. Like, you gave your mom flowers yesterday. All the flowers that were purchased, they're dead. Isn't that crazy? They're all dead. Even if you put them in water, what's that going to do? It may let them live for a little. It may let them live for a little longer, but are they really living? Or are they just not dying? Is it just slowing down the death? Essentially. The flower was going to die. That's true, but the minute you picked it, you killed it. But here's the point. You cut that rose, and guess what's going to happen? You cut the rose, you pull it off the tree, whatever it's on, and then guess what? It's beautiful. It's colored, it's red, it's healthy looking. It's a nice, it could even have a bud on it, and even after you cut it, you'll kill it, but it will still literally blossom even as it's dying. Isn't that, think about this now. Why am I bringing this? This is the point I'm trying to say. Things happen in life and you don't necessarily see the effect, but sometimes it's already, the fate is sealed. Do you see what I'm saying? The minute you cut that rose, you sealed its fate. It doesn't matter how pretty it looks. It doesn't matter what happens between the cutting to when it's really dead or whatever, anything else. The fate was sealed the minute it got cut from the root, whether it was dead or alive or not to begin with. Point was, it had a future until you cut it, but even when the future was cut, it still looked like a good rose. It still looked healthy. It still looked natural. And this is kind of the point, is that things take time, but now specifically something. And this is where it's going to get a little dark. It's going to get a little weird here. Something takes time, and you see, we've talked about this last week. We talked about it a little. We're building off of a point here. What else? What takes time in this concept then? Something takes time, and it's usually not, you wouldn't expect it. What takes time? Maybe that's too broad of a question. Not growth, the opposite. What's the opposite of growing? Death. Dying, decay. It takes time. Anything does. And whether it's death or not, the point is, a lot of things happen, the fate gets sealed, but if you looked at it at that moment, you wouldn't really quite see it. You see? And if you don't understand the difference between a bush with roses on it and then a rose without the bush, that may be a place to start. Try to understand. Do you know what death looks like? Do you know what alive looks like? Really, what I'm asking you, do you know what growth potential looks like, or do you know what an abyss looks like? Or do you now confuse them? Do you think that growth is actually the rose cut because it's beautiful. It looks pretty, but it's not connected to the real tree, the bush or whatever. Or vice versa. Do you see that not only is that a beautiful flower, it's still connected. It has not been plucked, and that is real opportunity because it can continue to grow and bear me fruit. Yeah, it could be like the airlines. It could be, it could be anything. It could be anything. Who knows? But the fact is, the minute it cuts it, I don't care how it looks, it's dead. Same thing, and things can happen in life for some of you, and like even reverse it now. Guess what needs to die? You know what needs to die? Honestly, some of you, your old financial habits need to die. Your old self needs to die. You know, the shit that got you nothing you wanted in life, that needs to die. So what's going to happen? You're making changes. Guess what? Your workout, you need to kill that negative attitude. You need to kill the laziness. You need to kill not taking the idea that your body's going to live forever and that you don't have to take care of it. For real. But what's going to happen? You're going to pluck it and you're going to make the decision in your mind, and mentally you're there. That's what it says in the Bible. It says the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Because in your mind, you cut the rose, but what's happening? You're going through every single day and you're still fat. You're still broke. You're still getting tempted by the same things you said, I don't want to affect me. But it's dead. But now you're in this weird stage between it's cut, you cut it, that's ending, you're changing it, but you haven't hit the new one yet, or you haven't seen the full death of that old behavior. So now you're just stuck in the middle, and it's awkward, it's weird, and that's where you got to learn to deal with it. But even then, I'm not here to tell you how to deal with it. I don't know. Everybody is gonna have their own thing. What I'm asking you is, are you aware of it? Are you paying attention? Are you thinking about this? Are you able to because there's nothing more powerful than recognizing when you're in the middle stage. Because then it's like, oh, okay, I'm in a dream. Oh, okay, I'm not, I have a seatbelt on me. I'm not, this is a roller coaster. It's not as if I'm, whatever emotions I feel, I get it. It's not really what you think it is. So, but just be aware and ask yourself. But the point is, things happen and you won't see it. I just want you to be aware of this process. Will you know when something is alive or dead? Do you say Buffett chatter on Disney? But we'll see. That someone just said that. I don't have any confirmation. But amen. I'm in tears. Amen. Amen. And hopefully, and it should be, it's a mix of good and bad if you are in tears, because that's how it is. That's how I feel about it. Because sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm glad, I'm getting over this stuff. I don't want certain things in my life. I want to be better. But then I'm like, damn, why do I still think like that? Honestly, some of you guys are getting this is how it is when you're trying to be positive. You guys are trying, you don't have to be positive. You have to try to be positive. But then some of you guys are like, well, I'm not as positive as Josh. I can't, something bad happens, I get bad. It's like the rose has been cut. You just understand that. You see what I'm saying? And it's a beautiful thing. I really think it is. And I really want you guys to understand. But now, don't force things or stop wasting your emotional energy if you're in that middle period in a way. Stop trying to, when it's dead and when it's cut, stop trying to, change it or force it to meet your timeline. That's what I've learned. That's the best advice I could give on that sense. But let me give you another thing to highlight this point. Okay, it goes back to the Bible. And maybe if you read the Bible or not, this will make more sense. But even if you didn't, it might make sense. In the beginning of the Bible, there's Adam and Eve, right? And what happens with Adam and Eve? They live in, they got the plug, they got the best place to live in, they got everything good, and God said, don't eat the apple, okay? Don't eat the apple. Isn't that funny? That was like the philosophy I gave you a few days ago. If Eve just talked to that voice, she talked to the serpent. She shouldn't have gave the serpent a voice. The more she talked to him, the more she did it. And then eventually she slipped up. She ate the apple. Oh, no. But here's the point. The apple, it's funny. I was like, damn, I just had a crazy realization there. I was like, whoa. Even I just hit myself with some philosophy. I don't know if you guys just heard that, because I was just like, damn. God is good, baby. God is good. That got me. That straight up got me, bro. That got me. I'm even like, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get my composure back. That one got me for a second, bro. The apple. So be careful. What apple, man? What voice have you been talking to, and what apple? That's it. Just think about that. But Adam and Eve. And when she ate the apple, what did God say before? God said something very specific as a warning before she eats the apple. What did he say? Does anybody know? He said, don't eat it, but what did he say will happen? You will be cursed with that's what the snake said. Do not be tempted. No, he didn't kick him out. He said something. God gave him a warning. He said, if you do this, blank. If you eat the apple, then you will blank. There it is, Mr. Burger. There it is, GC. Word for word. He said, if you eat this apple, you will surely die. He said, without a doubt, if you eat this apple, you will die. Huh. Is that not weird? Why is that really weird? That should be really weird if you've been following along with what I've just said so far. Think about it. They ate the apple. Did they drop dead? Did Adam eat and what happened? God's not a liar. He said, you will surely die. They ate it, but that's the point. Death takes time. He said you're going to die if you eat it. He didn't say you're going to die instantly. It's time, it's life, it's experience, you see? And then it's the shame and all the many things. Holy crap, right? It's a good one, right? Because that's what I'm saying now for you guys in life and what's going on with what's happening in the world. Apples have been eaten, roses have been plucked, but just because you don't see the intended effect instantly, it does not change the fact that the root is without the plant. It does not change the fact of what that apple was going to expose them to. They surely did get led into death and everything of that. But it changed a lot. What about oranges? No, I prefer clapples instead. Here, you could try them. I got a big tree. I say not to eat from it, but people insist. So I give them as many clapples as they could handle. They're really good. They realized it exactly. They they got a realization. You see, and that's what I'm trying to see if you have, because once you have the realization usually leads to change. So you eat the apple, you realize it, now you're like, oh crap, they started covering themselves. But the main point is observe what happens. When something happens, there is going to be an effect. Make no mistake. You cannot violate the law. That's what I'm saying. You cannot. This is what Earl Nightingale says. He says Make no mistake, you cannot cheat the earth. If I plant a strawberry seed, a strawberry's coming out. I plant a grape seed, grapes are coming out, whatever it is. The point is, do not fool yourself from what has occurred and what the effect will be. But then ask yourself, and just be aware of this at both sides. Where are you with your life, and where are you standing right now? And are you tripping out because things look the same, but you've killed something in your mind? Or you know a change is coming and you know you're going to be moving on into something, or vice versa. You may be doing a bunch of negative stuff. You may have YOLO'd every single thing you've done, every single day, every single week, and you still haven't blown up your account. Surely you will die. I hope not. But again, just because if you are, same thing applies with not saving your money, right? Some of you guys, if you don't put value towards saving, you don't do stuff like that, you may live your life, it may be fine, but it's not going to instantly die. You're not going to see instant failure. And this is where I'm just saying this to have you guys analyze where you're at with stuff, and then also be encouraged if you're in a place, going from old till new, and then at the same time too, humble yourself and don't get too prideful if you're in something new, and then hopefully that doesn't take you back. Hopefully that's not your pinnacle or peak. And you see what I'm saying? Hopefully some of you didn't pluck the rose, but your account still looks beautiful. Does that make sense? I really hope it does. And then vice versa. Your account's not high, you feel sad, but it's like you've made the decision, you've made the action, you've made the commitment. Your time is going to come, but you need that process needs time. And this is why. That's it. Every single thing I've answered today is process, right? I said process and principle. That's what it comes down to. This is what I'm talking about, principle. It's the principle of the flower. It's the principle of you cut it, it dies. That's it. But there's a lot of things like that. And focus on the principle. So even for a lot of you, like, what do I do? Focus on the principle. That will get you there. Not anything else. But if anything, that is your philosophy. That's all. It's just two little things. I was thinking about it heavily because it's something you all have to think about. And it's going to get real deep and real personal, and you have to ask yourself. And again, you're going to have your realizations. You have to think, what have you thought is alive? What have you thought is dead? What apples have you ate? What apples have you entertained? The snakes. You see what I'm saying? And that's not something you're going to get out of the YouTube chat. It's not anything that we could share and everyone's going to click and understand it. But you just have to think about it. And at the same time, it's a double-edged sword, right? It's one to push you to make sure you humble yourself so you don't fail. But then also at the same time, be encouraged. Honestly, and that's what I'm excited. It's in many ways. I just think we're all running into different areas of our life right now. And I'm excited because I think something has died and we're going to enter into something new, and it's going to be nice. But then also at the same time too, I think we're seeing the rose of some of the best stuff we've ever seen, and that's it. It's not going to be the same, but then at the very least, I'm using this to even keep myself calm and patience and just understand the logic, right? Just understanding goes a long way, and it's just understanding these stuff is just saying that regardless of what happens, there's going to be a process, there's going to be a principle, and there's going to be time. Even if we are unaware of it, even if it's never happened in history before, that will still be very, very apparent. So that is your philosophy. I love you all. I hope that helps. God bless you. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes for open. Drop your thumbs up for the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the night watch the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But I'll be back. I'm sure you guys will have some questions, or somebody will bring something back up on the side, and we'll talk about it here in a little bit. But for the most part, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll leave it there, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll open it up. Yeah, but I love you guys. My old members who are not with members with the badge. I just had to take a lesson from our negative externality and free rider problem. I know people don't like the philosophy all the time, so I didn't want to ruin it for the people who are actually into it, and it keeps me a lot more focused on it. So I love you all. Hopefully you rocking with me on that, but if not, you're good. Don't worry. It's just only for a little bit. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And give me a sec. Sam, don't pull. We thought you were trolling that last time, Nicole. That shit was crazy. We were like, I didn't know at that point. I was like, what's happening? Quarter mil on my car, yeah. How do you always seem to know philosophy to hit us with at the exact right time, bro? I don't, man. Honestly, that's why I love. Like, I just thank God, man. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know, man. He's hooking me up with shit. I don't know, cause like honestly, I don't even know how. When you guys are like, people just ask me like, do you think of these? Like, do you do this? I'm like, honestly, like, I don't even know. Like in all genuine like I just get these thoughts, but I don't know. And I think, and then I hear stuff like, so God bless like TD Jakes and all the other pastors and people I get inspiration from and get to listen to. And that's it. Just has to go. Like, I mean, that's it. It's just what you put yourself around. But I mean, it's God. So I mean, thank you for those who pray for me. Shit, like it works. Like I mean, I feel it. Keep praying for me too. Here for the philosophical growth. It's good, man. It's good, man. It's philosophical, and it's just, I mean, I think you guys know what philosophy is, right? It's literally, I'm pretty sure it's just this, I think by definition, it's just the study of asking why. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the philo, we'll do that, and even then, slow the roll. I mean, a lot of people have ideas for like, because like we have the philosophy stuff, and like I have some of them clipped. A lot of things just take time, and I'm not like, so I know some people have sent me like 5 different channels to make or anything, and I just said, I'm probably not going to institute anything till like maybe towards the end of the year. Like, think about the new channels. Like, I'm very slow with everything, so, you know, we'll get it on there, but I mean, I think it's good. I think if you hit it here, we'll get the philosophies organized. But at the same time, I mean, I really just do encourage you to, you know, take whatever you get at any moment and just ask why. Ask questions. You know? Not slow, deliberate. It's like hot in here. Am I like LT? No. Why would you call him that's really mean, Jack. He's a nice guy. Yeah, LT's probably one of the nicest, like, beast people I've ever met. You know, like, he's like 6'3", he could eat you. And like, he's just so chill. Like, you know, it's crazy. Like, it's honestly, it's mind blowing that like I have like a more abrasive personality. You know, like I'm like a chihuahua. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's, I mean, you know, just show love. Jack, yeah, I think that guy just, I've seen that name for years. He's been following for at least 4 or 5 years, that Jack guy. Not the Jack we love. So, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, dude, we've seen you for, it's like you're like, this goes back to the example. It's the family example. If you sit with us every day, you watch us, you're in our family, but you grew up thinking love is being around people that you secretly despise. Like, you either tell them how you feel or you get up and move out. That's literally it. That's how it works in life. Anytime I didn't like staying at home, I left. I said, I'm not going to be here. That's not what I like. I leave. Okay? If I say I like it, I'm going to be there, and I'm going to show love. I'm going to be respectful. Otherwise, there's no point. I'll tell you to your face. If I don't, you know, I've never had somebody where I said, I don't like you, let me stay around you. See, don't believe it. You have choices. There's other streams. There's other streams, there's other people, and there's you yourself. So I'm just trying to put y'all on game, but I love it. I didn't get along with them easier. That's it. Just be, like, honestly, just be a man. Like, that's it. Like, you know, you don't like something, you do what you need to do. That's it. You need to do what you need to do. If they don't like you, that's fine. You don't need everybody to like you, but you gotta learn to be independent. That's what I was trying to get across to Mustafa. I said, Mustafa, you don't need me to say yes or no. You gotta believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta believe in yourself. Yeah, breeding dreamers, traders, as humans. Amen, baby. When we come out of electronic, I think it'll be a little bit more volatile, for sure. I think for sure. Offering his time to help people is a blessing. Yeah. Bro, I can't believe the leads I can't believe LT's hitting leads like that, though. Because you got to realize, he's going for low-hanging fruit, old lists, like everything like that. The fact those are, bro, I think he's gotten a lead at least every stream for the last like few weeks, or like every other stream. It's crazy. He sent me that one house. He sent me one in Temecula. He sent me 2 in San Diego. That's it, man. Be real gangster. Be real fam. You heard. Let's get that money. Amen, man. Amen. I mean, that's, you know, it's funny. Because it's not like, that's it. You're trying to eat with me. I'm going to ask you what you brought. Nothing in this life is free. Everything still got a cost. That's it. I'll tell you, man, anytime, this is why. I'm honestly motivating people to go do something, like even if they don't like me. Because I'll give you a story. When I was a hater, anytime I've been a hater and like I was around something and I didn't like it, I went and I made my own. You see? So if I didn't like the people at the table, I didn't like the menu, I didn't like what they're putting on the menu, I didn't like how they treated people at the table, you know what I did? I said, I'm not going to bring anything to this table. I'm not even going to waste my time at this table. And I went and I made my own table. I said, I like these curtains. Oh, I like this. I like these style plates. We're going to do paper cups because we are efficient. You know what I'm saying? So just start your own table. That's what you do. Don't stop wasting time. Stop wasting time. The live stream was born. The live stream was born in many, many weird ways and for many reasons. But I just tried it. One day I just tried it. And I threw it on, and it was so fun with 70 people. And then we ran it. That's it. We said, run it. And I'm crazy. Do not throw your pearls before swine. Amen. And that's like, honestly, I'm even trying to defend the haters in a sense. Because even for them, just because, and hopefully you think that too. Because even there may be people that dislike you, but you have to think about how they view you. So if you don't like somebody, don't give them your pearls. Don't give them your valuable, precious time or anything. You know what I'm saying? How do you do a member? It's right next to it. There's a link. I haven't posted the link yet. If I do, everyone's going to spam it, and I don't want it to be like, that's why. But think. Just think. And just show love, man. It's cool. Is Apple's ex-dividend today? You're either giving your energy away or taking it. Damn. Post the link for Nicole. I swear, to this day, I thought she was, I'm glad you weren't trolling, because then, like, you got me if you were trolling. I was genuinely trying to help at that moment. And then you guys are like, she's trolling. And then, like, deep down, my, like, sad reality of humanity came in. I was like, she is probably trolling me. But then she did it. And I was like, okay, thank God. There it is. That's the link. It's been spammed. Good luck. Best of wishes. Only five remaining. Please act fast. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. Dude, I keep doing that. Bro, I did it to the girl twice. Bro, I did it to the Chick-fil-A lady twice. She gave me my food, and then I was like, oh, thank you, sir. And I was like, oh, crap. And then I saw her the next day, same exact chick. And then she's like, here you go. And I was like, as I said, thank you, sir. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, every time I did the same girl twice. I did it, bro. It's bad. I felt bad. And all she had to say was my pleasure. I was like, I'm sorry. You don't have to say it this time. I get it. I didn't mean to violate you like that consistently. That's a true story. The punchline, though, was the my pleasure joke. That was quality if you really got that one. I'm trying to sign up for days. It won't. It's through YouTube. Don't even trip. If anything, we'll be members only if there's extensive amounts of spam, or if there is the philo. Apple today, you hold to receive the dividend. If today's ex-dividend, no. You have to buy it the day before ex-dividend. I love it. I love all y'all, man. It's a cool little city we got here. I'm going to keep the Space Puss, yeah. Remember, we got the June ones. That's why I switched them. More philo at closing. I'm sure it'll come out throughout the day. I mean, I have a lot of double rainbow guy died. No, that sucks. That's scary. That's weird. But there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I think, and we'll see. We will see how today plays out. Where do you go to start? Secretary of State.gov. What steak is my preference? New York. New York or ribeye. Or some Kobe, Kobe beef, some Wagyu Kobe. That's how I don't even know if that's even a steak type, but I just know Wagyu Kobe. Wagyu and anything Kobe plus Wagyu. Killer. We're so weird. Somebody asks the most random question. It's like, what kind of steak do you like? And then I answer it. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh yeah, I love we all just have an intense knowledge on steaks. I love it. We're just like, oh yeah. Everyone's like, you guys naming names and different types and cuts. The little cow diagram pops up too. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I hope Snapchat doesn't hit. I hope Snapchat drops below 17 by Friday and then rips up to 1 million after. Otherwise, I'm going to have to roll it. To buy puts the day before ex-dividend. For the most part, yeah, as long as you have time. But then again, if people know, think about it. How long did it take you to figure out that stocks go down after ex-dividend? So if you figured it out with pretty minimal formal training, what do you think the whole world has figured out, or the market makers? So it's a good idea. It's on, and I'm not saying that it's not going to work. I'm saying just double check that against the prices to make sure that the prices aren't expecting a move by that week. So it really depends on the timing you do it, or simply shorting the stock without options might be your solution, because then there's no premium. That might be the best way. Okay, look at unit. What about it? Where are the good Kobe burgers in San Diego? I don't know. Honestly, it's not Kobe. I know a good Wagyu burger. It's kind of weird. It's actually really fire, though. Islands. It's just the weirdest. Not Islands. Sammy's. Sammy's Wood Fire Pizza. They got a dope-ass Wagyu burger. I thoroughly enjoy it. What was the thought mid-philosophy? I can't share it with you. I have to meditate on it. It was just thinking. It was just thinking about the what's it called? The apple, and it was connected to the philosophy of last time, but then also kind of linked to what we just said today with the process. When do I meditate? After market, usually. Like before bed, or when I'm just done with everything. Only could donate. You can't see him? I'm sorry. Oh, here's the link. But I don't know why they don't make it easy to find. I'm sorry, though. I appreciate you. Don't worry. Eventually, it'll be good. Friday philosophy. I hope you liked it. It's good. Where what? Too? Didn't we just have holy hour? Are you serious? Bruh. Todd. No. The burpees kill me. Everything kills me. I don't like, dude, these circuits. I'm still sweating from the last one. What the hell's happening? It's not that it goes, I'm just doing so much now. That's how you know you're doing a good holy hour workout is if you don't want to do it. I'm telling you. That should be the minimum standard. You should have anxiety towards your form. Like, I feel like I have to wake up and go to school right now because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this right now. I really don't want to go do 15 push-ups, mountain climbers, a 1-minute plank, 10 burpees, and then do back pullouts right now, and then just be sweating for the next hour while I'm trying to explain to you a mix between Bible and the stock market. It's fucked up. And then now I'm cussing. So then I have to now factor in that for both factors. And then, it's very intimidating. With some energy, I could handle it. But, man, you guys should do the burpees. If you haven't done a burpee, maybe we'll just do that. I'm going to just do that. We're going to do, bro, everybody needs to do a burpee. Everybody needs to do a burpee. Just do as many as you can right now. Well, not right now, in 3 minutes. So just get prepared, okay? Just get prepared. Holy damn, yeah, straight up, bro. I think I need to go to the nurse. I'm just not feeling. I think I'm injured. Mm-mm-mm. 100 burpees. I don't know if I could do 100. I did 7 on the first set today. I did 10 on the second set. I'll see if I could do 15, but that's a 50% increase. Tomorrow I'll do double the holy hour, right? So it's the day after dividend payout. It's common. It's common that day after X dividend, because a lot of people buy into, so there's an increased demand coming into X dividend. So coming in the day before the dividend cutoff, a lot of people buy the stock. So demand drops, or now if you own the stock and wanted to sell, you sell out after X dividend. So like imagine you owned Apple and you wanted to sell. Why would you sell it, today? You would just wait. If you wait 24 more hours, you'll get the dividend. Welcome us. Welcome everybody. Oh, whoa, AJ. Hold up. Does anybody see that? Dude, AJ has another badge. Bro. You see that? Bro, is he the most senior in here? No, but he is the most senior. He is the 6 month, bro. Damn, he's laughing at all of y'all. That's crazy. I've never seen it live. I've never seen any. Look at a lot of Elons in here. Isn't that a good time to be Elon with everything going on? That's funny. That's crazy. AJ, salute to you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's beautiful. Whew. Man, salute to you. Dang. You guys are all going to be growing up soon. I can't wait. That's so crazy to look at. It's weird. It's only going to be, you have like a month until the Elon, or what's the moon? I think Elon, yeah. You have to wait till the Elons catch up to you. But that's wild. Yeah, we're aging stocky. I know. Yeah, wait, so do you have plays now? Does that mean, do you like get instant like plays or something? Can you post the plays, AJ? You got any plays? Anything? Nothing? No. Did you post a play? I was walking my fish. Do you get to trade spreads now? That's crazy. Post plays, play. All cash, that's good. Cash is good. I know, I need a cash. We still haven't touched the Robinhood. That's the funniest part. Did Adidas get his today? I'll have to see. Maybe I didn't see it. It's so subtle. That's why I was looking. Chinese officials may consider invalidating phase 1 of the trade deal, negotiating new one to tilt. When was that posted? Check the news on that because I think there's some. Oh, no, that just dropped. That just hit the wire. Officials may consent phase. That's weird. The market's not responding to that. Maybe. I know. Watch out, though. We could be fast. What would this do by do? Anything. That would affect everything. Because that's related to the trade deal unless the market is more concerned with other factors. You'll see it. That'll get people will talk. It's Global Times, and Global Times is like they're a good source, but kind of not really. But you should see that people might start talking about that one. We'll see. But if any, it'll probably drop us down to the close. I'm just gonna watch the previous close, and we'll see where that goes. What's Uncle's song where he says something about World War? I think the song is called World War. It's on SoundCloud, all streaming platform, or yeah, just SoundCloud. What's the month right now? Today's May. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do it, but we must. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But it's our holy hour. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Sitting is the new smoking. Please get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. You can't do 1. Actually, no. Hold on. Don't do burpees. Okay, that's it. That's the very minimum. We're gonna skip. We're gonna change this one around. Okay, chest to the sun. Everybody gets our chest to the sun for a little bit. Please make sure you relax your shoulders. Fix the posture. What if you sit and smoke? I do the punchline to that one every time is the same. So like, look at, you just said, what if I sit and smoke? I won't even say anything. Everybody else knows what happened. Everybody knows the punchline to that joke. Every single one. So I won't. It's a good one. I laugh every time. It's funny. I always laugh, and then they're like, that's not funny. I'm like, I thought it was hilarious. But hey, but this is what you need to do. You need to do burpees, okay? So usually we do push-ups. I'm going to do a circuit again, but I want all of you to do burpees, okay? So if you usually do push-ups, and maybe you don't want to do both, if you could do both, do both. But try to just do as many burpees as you can. I do 7 and then 10 and then just try. So if you don't know what a burpee is, does everybody know what a burpee is? I don't think. You got to realize, not everybody played like certain sports. I get it. Not everybody had, burpee. You know what I'm saying? The burpee. Look at the burpee. Woo! Down. Woo! That's it. Just one more. Down. Woo! That's it. Oh, wait. You guys aren't even seeing it. Hold on. I forgot. There you go. Down. Woo! Down. Woo! Down. Woo! Isn't it so much fun? Just try that. So just get 10. Like, we can watch it again if you'd like. Woo! Down. Woo! Just like that. Just down. Woo! Down. Woo! Down. Woo! Down. Woo! That's it. Just down. Woo! It's perfect. You hit it. That's all. So you get it now? That's all you got to do. Just put it in your head. Down. Woo! It's just like, yeah. Woo! Okay, so let's do it. Come on, people. mean, I can do the burpees. I just have to. Why is it called burpees? Do a bunch of those really fast in a row. You'll throw up everywhere. Okay, plank time. Okay, burpee time. CHK is getting clapped again. Hold on, I'm getting ready to do my burpees now. Yeah, CHK is getting clapped. Check news. Game time. Woo! 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 Try it. It's really addicting. Wow. Hold on. Whew. I love it. That was nice. It feels good. Yes, baby. Feels good. I like it. Clocking 18 to equal the value of Snap. I don't know. UVXY. I think I have some old UVXYs. They may have expired. Double check. You got the 70 call. Oh, I have that June one. Yeah, I have that old June one. And I think the other one's expired. And then I got burpees. Those are the only other ones I have. I only have those June ones from the first drop. Did you guys do the burpees though? Hopefully it helped. I mean, it may make you feel a little tired afterwards, but it sucked the first time I did it, but it was worth it. I honestly think they're my new favorite. I feel it. I like the May burpees. My Uber's fast. I'm feeling skinny, Tony. I feel you. Stay hydrated for sure. Wow. Burpees every hour of every day, right? It's like it's a straight prison workout. But honestly, I feel it. Like the push-ups like slowly, like get your like chest like nice. Like they make you just stronger, like your core and your whole body. But these, like, I could feel it. Like every set, like the next day. And like I'm hoping these train me for running. I'm hoping I get loose enough with these every hour so that next time I go for a run, it's not going to clap me. I watch Athlean X. I've seen a bunch of his videos. He has some great ones for like stretches and posture. Feel about the small 75? What do you mean? Malone got his 6'1" too? Is everybody coming up on these? Oh, yeah, he does. Damn, bro, where you guys get these at? That's crazy. Sadly, I'll never be able to rock a badge. I get the yellow name, but I never get to rock a badge. First time ever, 20? You did 20 burpees? What the fuck, Nicole? You heard my 10 woos. I did 10 woos. And those 10 woos made me... That's crazy. You should protest. Oh, no. Ever heard of the burpee mile? No. Sounds scary. Owner of the channel, I guess. I don't know. I like the badges though. Is it still flexing? No, you could flex the burpees. Hell yeah. I think that's inspiring. I think you guys. I've said it. Only thing you should flex during holy hour is the workout that you're doing. That's all you got to do. Flex the badge. Yeah, you could flex the badge, but I just haven't seen the other one. I've never seen the Belfort badge on somebody. That was my first time today. News finally hit. Well, that stuff that China news has been out, but we haven't really seen a reaction. Wall Street Journal, 4 minutes ago, they said investments between U.S. and China fall as tensions and coronavirus take toll. That's it. Yes, and new guys, weed jokes get you clapped every time. Someone says, yeah. Usually when it's related to push-up time, I mean, That's it. Anything. If it's just not about like health and fitness, it's just gonna get clapped. So just be respectful. And I mean, I hope you listen to my voice right now. Like you listen to my voice right now. You see all these people in here, and some people are like, whoa, I can't believe I just did 10. I've never done that before. Like you see people are doing, like just try it. Not weed jokes, just anything during holy hour. People just like to make jokes about smoking weed. Because when I say sitting is the new smoking, they thought they were like the first one. It was like, huh, what if I sit and smoke, you know? It's like, all right. And then they'll make something. The burpees wore you out, right? That's what I'm saying. We should do more. We should do some burpee focus. I'm going to get you guys ripped. I honestly think burpees will make us ripped. If we're doing them every hour with the push-ups, come on. Come on. Think about it. Bro, if you feel the burpees now, bro, you're going to get huge. Or you'll just get ripped. And the planks. I'm doing the planks too. And then I do 15 mountain climbers. We have a dreamer. Amen. That's the most ironic thing, man. You know, my whole life, I've been called a dreamer, and I've seen people so afraid to dream, but they're still asleep. It's crazy. It's vision, baby. We live in a beautiful world. Need to incorporate other stuff. Well, we just gotta get out of core. I think while we're in quarantine, body weight workouts, it'll be great. Goes down, a wolf down, sit down, lay down. Oh, I've known those are crazy. I'm a legit dreamer. I'm on deck. Okay, nice. Iran hits its own warship, killing 19 Americans. What? I saw that today. Someone said they attacked. I didn't know there's 19 Americans. Are you serious? That'd be crazy. 2 minutes of total workouts won't put enough stress to grow enough. I think it'll get you toned. Oh, not Americans? Oh. I'd say that's crazy. But it's actually, we're doing 7. You're doing 7 sets of these throughout the day, or 6. But I think it'll give you toned down. I just hope I get rid of some of this belly fat I've recently acquired. That was the American news, not America. Got it. I think I misread it. It's not belly fat, it's Chick-fil-A. I know, but I've only been eating like 1 meal a day. It's not how you get ripped. It's not? Oh. I'm online. I'm not good. I just need someone. That's why I was hoping Mustafa just came in here, and Mustafa could have like moved in with me and like made me food and like cooked a bunch of healthy meals, but he was too pussy to take some risk. And he wanted, he didn't even offer that. He didn't even offer me anything. Like, he was just like, I'll help you work. I was like, I already know how to work. I don't know how to cook, Mustafa. He didn't even give me the right offer or anything, bro. It's crazy. He's like, I'll help you make money. I'm like, dude, I already know how to make money. Like, I don't know how to make eggs. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like, oh, well. He's basically, not anymore. I don't want him to come down. I already told him. Ahlan wallan, Habibi. Barbecue chicken, egg. There you go. That sounds like a lot. Barbecue chicken. Molokhaya. Kofta. Mish mishkila. Lobster fillet. Jeez. Make the eggs. I'll be there Monday. We'll see. When it's next mirror, it'll hold all the bad stuff. Well, maybe I should. What happens if the option calls and the company go to merge? They'll usually become one company, and then they'll give you an equal balance of what it is. So it's like kind of like what happened with Raytheon and United Technologies. In a while since I've been. I sound different. I honestly think it's just because I'm still worn out from these burpees. It's a high probability that I'm just gassed. That's why I love them. That's why I love them. I feel it. I just took a fat hit of burpees. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like I don't usually hit burpees, and it just feels like I feel very euphoric. You know what I'm saying? Like it just like this hits different. Like I don't know. I'm seeing a lot. I see the world in a new lens. Like I don't even think I was working out before, honestly. Like, I don't know what without these burpees, like, it's crazy. If I had 10K cash, do you think I get a loan? I think you can. I think do what I've told everybody. Just keep looking. You know what I'm saying? So keep looking. And if you could find one you could get, you take it, right? If not, then you just keep saving, right? Because then you'll just be able to save and save and save. So your situation, all you're going to do is either find something or you're going to increase your finance and credit position. Do I do my push-ups with the jump on the stand? Yeah. So I go down, push up, and I try to do like an explosive up, but then once I'm up, I jump and then both hands up like a volleyball block. You're getting the runner's high. I didn't even feel like when I ran, I just felt pain, just pure pain. Like in my lungs, my breath, everything. These ones, like I feel dead, but I feel like, let's go, baby. I'm telling, like the switch is flipped and I'm like dead, but I just feel it. That's it. The burpees are savage, bro. I could just turn it on. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different. Like the run, I just want to die after the run. This one, I want to I want to fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to like I'm ready to go. Like, honestly, God, thank you, God, for giving me. I'm surprised I haven't clapped the shit out of anybody yet. Because I'm just like, I'm ready to go, bro. I'm just ready to go. That's it. You ran today? No, I didn't run. It feels like I did. Metaphorically, physically, everything. Even it could be an anomaly, agilely, anything. I'm that ready. If you could handle 10 burpees, you could handle anything in life. I'm very confident after doing it for 48 hours. You know, I feel it. I definitely do. I know. I am surprised. Thank God, the Lord has given me strength. So what makes us think while we're playing Hunk? You may still play. I never played it, but I'm looking at it. That's the thing I like, because again, even Mexico's position with like oil and then being next to us with everything, they're gonna. I think Mexico is one of the countries that I think is very, very vulnerable in the next few months. So it'll be kind of like the EM play. I want to load up. I wanted to load up at TLT at like 116 a share. It's too late now. And then I wanted to, but then I would have sold covered calls on it, so I would have got clapped. I could sell puts. Was a Mexico play? No, someone asked if I played it. I just said I didn't play it. Remember last time I looked at the ETF, but I think Mexico will be a play just with where they're at with everything and kind of how the situation is playing out. Premium selling is instead of buying a contract and paying a premium for the right to buy or sell a stock, you're selling premium, aka shorting it, and you're agreeing to buy or sell a stock instead of the reverse, or you're agreeing to sell somebody the right to something instead of buying it. So then you're hoping the contract goes to zero, where when you buy premium, you're hoping the contract ends up with a higher value than you paid. Yeah, we got a bunch of video. We have a bunch of tutorials in the description. It's on tutorials on spreads if you're interested. You like Investopedia? No, I'm like Investopedia with like a 70% confidence interval. Like sometimes I'll butcher the shit out of it. Like Investopedia is articulate. It says it in, it's like very terse. Like me, like nah. Like sometimes I'm with it. Sometimes I'm there. I love Investopedia though. It's a great resource. I think all of you should literally take every single, if you ever hear me say anything that you don't understand, just Investopedia that. Have you seen Upload? Nah. We're growing to appreciate the peptides. Thanks for all the transparency in life. Truth thing. I'm glad it grew on you too, because then it wouldn't have any real value, right? So thank you. I appreciate the love and positivity. That's why I feel lately a lot of people have they'd be like, oh, like I had some comment, they're like, you were so obnoxious at first, but then like I listened and like it's legit. And they're like, I love it. I was like, that's what I like. That means we're going to have a better relationship. You're going to appreciate it a little bit more. It's not going to be like, yeah. Can't find Ghetto Spread. Yeah, they're a little bit behind. You won't find Got Clapped. You won't find Ghetto Spread. Yeah, I think there's a few. We won't find Pony, Frog. Those aren't on there. If you could upload your soul to a place when you die besides heaven for as long as you wanted to, would you? That's upload? Nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll watch that. It sounds like a good movie. I want to play with it. I'm like, this sounds like a scam. I'm sorry. Just let me die in peace. Okay, I got a dinner reservation with Jesus, Moses, and Paul. We got a lot to talk about. I got a lot of questions, But why I say this guy's so intense. That's how it was immersion, and that's really what it comes down to. That's why I think for some of you, even if you don't get it, if you listen to it enough and you're around it, there's gonna be you'll learn more than you think. I've noticed that through people even at the office and people like I've been around for a long time. I've seen them pick up on stuff, and I'm like, how do you know that? They're like, I don't know. I've heard you talk about it, and then I looked at it, and then you said something, so it's good. And like, damn, this dude, I literally talk for 7 hours a day. I don't even understand that shit sometimes. Like, it's crazy. You just started to hit different. That's usually what happens. Usually. You don't like most rap. It's not rap. It's poetry. Nobody will ever understand that. That's the beauty of it. That's why I have to explain for Uncle or people sometimes. It's poetry. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It's not. There's no. It's poetry or it's the new rap music of the situation. It developed from a situation to explain a thought. That's it. As rap through the 70s and 80s to describe a cultural standpoint and a cultural struggle. Maybe this is the rap of finance to discuss the cultural struggle between acquiring money and wealth and staying it. But it's not tied in with the culture of rap. So it's not rap. It's poetry. That's it. It's just that's it. That's all it is. That's why. To the uninitiated, it will sound like many things. You see what I'm saying? It's just like that. It's like just like this anything. It'll sound like many things. Pass the blunt. No, I'll give you a blunt so you could get on my level, but this is some elevated thinking we're on. You see what I'm saying? So if you need to get high to get up here, if you need to get some hopium, whatever you need, I just get it. Just don't let me lose you, okay? You know, because we talking deep poetry. We're talking culture. We're talking a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So to connect it and then then the culture of wealth, like, come on, do you want me to go there? Like, what have they taught us? What have they taught us in school? Why are economics and political classes separate? Don't get me started. And why, like, no, you see what I'm saying? They didn't tell you about this is what. God rest my, just okay. Chest to the sun. There's a lot, you know? Uncle says it. He says it. Man, he says it. Oh, man. What does he say? PPCs, CPMs, how they evaluate news. Oh, man. Hip-hop is like Revelations. What music has been created after it. Amen. Whew. Damn, bro. I see you, Robert. That's very good. See, that's what I'm talking about. Find the best songs. Do you have a link for that? I have it, but I want you to make it. It's very easy to make. That's why I've never given the link out for that. So the how to find 1,000% options. I've never given the link out because it's very easy to make. I want you to understand it. So I want you to try to replicate your own. It's understanding in the money, understanding the value of the percentage the stock needs to move, how far at the money, the break even. That's it. If you understand those, it's just like that's like Excel 101. You don't even need to know. I suck at Excel too. Yeah, SPY's coming down a little bit. So watch this closing line. I think is going to be important. I did not make any plays on AMC. No. For June 55, I got 18 for the stock to get 100%. No. So you need an 18% move to get 100% profit. That's not good. I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. Go find a play that what would it take for a 500% move? Any plays on DOW? No, I've not made them. I don't think I'm going to play it. It's financial tools can suck sometimes. It's like code, yeah. Just do it. It's just like basic, like the math functions, right? Like literally like Y equals X. So it's like if this, I forgot what it's like. If dollars in the, like I need to double check it. It's a super easy function. Did you play stamps? Yeah, we got clapped on that. Because I played both ways. I only played, never mind. I only got the puts. I'm only down $80. Oh, nice. I thought, which one did I lose more on? I did TTD, I think. Yeah, TTD, I lost 250 out of 350. Bitcoin halving imminent. I'm going to see. I might buy Bitcoin again. I haven't bought Bitcoin since 2015. But I want to see if it crashes like 30%, 40% after the halving. I'd buy more. If not, I'm just going to patiently hold. But I can't wait to see what happens after this halving. It'll be cool. Any plays due to escalated weight, but all the China stocks. Coinbase, yeah. If you're buying in normal things, please hold. I have held. I've held since 2015, dude. I've so that's what I'm saying. I haven't even bought more. I just hold. Beyond the whole market, I win. I thought win was gonna hit for us, but it didn't. So let me double check. See where it's at. Oh, if you my brother, Skodak Habibi. Yeah, I thought win was gonna get clapped. Everything just cucking. KO options. What are you trying to get out of it? Short term or long term? I'm gonna my crypto for today and chill for the long term. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I like the halvings are cool. Can you direct the lovely cult members to like? Of course. Make sure you guys like the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Yeah, follow me. Like the video. And I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Brewer Burke. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Or too shy to say hi. You know, say what's up. OG, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Don't hand it to them. Very awkward. It's your son's birthday. He's 4 with a long-term portfolio. Bro, you said, damn. Damn. That's so hype. Bro, that's like, I was 14. And I thought I was decent as 4? He's 4. Listen, man, I'm gonna be working for him one day. I hope one day I'm gonna be like, you need a consultant? 4 years old. That's what's up, man. Shout out to you, baby. Shout out. Happy Mother's Day. Shout out my parents out there taking care. I'll tell you a story when I come back from the bathroom. Okay, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you something. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. Did Disney get clapped? I think a lot of things got clapped right there. No, I didn't hit that bad. What's that book called you spoke of? Richest Man in Babylon or Strangest Secret in the World? Both are great. I'm investing. You might need to get rid of this car. Don't get rid of it until you have to repair it. If that's the case. Energy transfer earnings for small accounts. Nah, small accounts could play the same thing unless there's like a good, again, small accounts don't go for little money. Go for bigger plays. You want to be right in the middle of where there could be big moves and you spend it for cheap and it goes crazy. So ETP, I don't like them. I don't like any of those plays for earnings or even in general. I usually never play that stock. I would watch for continuations here. Think Roku, Twilio, ServiceNow, Shopify, even Disney. Like those are some that you could get cheap and make a run up on it. Kind of account. Anything. You could do a long-term or short-term. Or like you could do like a margin or non-margin. Doesn't matter. 80K. I wanted Autodesk, but I looked at them this morning and kind of how it moved. I was not sold. Dude, Abivi went crazy. I think that's what we're going to do. While I wait for Snapchat to go down, it sucks that it's up 3%. I want to get ready to buy shares of Abivi. But we'll see. If it just keeps going up 3% a day, I'm not going to do it. But if it comes down, I'll take it. Tim. Work on that profanity or leader. I appreciate it. 27-2. Let's go, baby. We are all a lot like each other. Borderline the same, but unique and fascinating. Talk to having. We're not a Bitcoin fan. Why would you say I'm not a Bitcoin fan? How do you know so much about me? What makes you say I'm not a Bitcoin fan? I've said. I have. Weird. It's crazy. You listen. Nice. You don't like first adopters? Yeah, I don't know how. It's just hard I guess it's hard to hang out. Y'all read into it, bro. I'm a big fan of Bitcoin. I'm just not a fan. I just don't support there's nothing. I just don't I just don't engage in it with how the culture has taken it. It's a good investment. It's like a long-term stock. I just view it as one more long-term in the stock. I bought Bitcoin 5 years ago. I bought Bitcoin below $300 a coin, and I bought Ethereum less than $12 a coin. And I've been holding sizable positions since then. So I love Bitcoin, but I don't love trading it. I don't love engaging in markets where you try to trade them crazy. Like if you go after and you're trying to trade it like a stock, I'm not a fan of that. But a fan of what Bitcoin is, decentralization, the technology. I mean, I knew about it a long time ago, and groundbreaking. And then even then, my favorite is Ethereum for use value, Bitcoin for brand name and just being here, and then Ripple as well. That's the only ones I'll touch. That's the only ones I own. I think I have some of the like random, like I think I have a few thousand just spread out amongst random of the shit coins, but mainly Bitcoin and Ethereum. How many Bitcoins do you have? I don't know. At this point, I don't know enough. So it's good. Just buy and hold, bro. Buy and hold. That's again, if you're young and you know about it, I didn't trade it away. It was the best decision I made in my life. just hold it. That's the thing. Was you're playing with Bitcoins? Give it to my future son who doesn't exist. Let him fuck it up. I'm like, I got you in here. Do whatever you need to do. So don't say I don't like something when I like it. I just, it's like I like Facebook. I'm not going to be trading Facebook stock. I'm not going to day trade its stock, and I wouldn't really buy it up here. That's it. No, you said I don't like Bitcoin. You said, I know you don't like Bitcoin, but can you talk about it? And I'm over here, I've been holding Bitcoin for a good majority of time, for as long as it's existed. I think I got in 3 years after it was invented, 3-4 years. That makes sense for like an IPO too that I like. Man's in it like Tesla at 50. He's not going to like it 800. Exactly. You've been holding Bitcoin before people. Oh, yeah. I know. And Ethereum I really liked Ethereum. I'm surprised I'm sad Ethereum didn't do what it should have done, but it's solid technology. So my bro, Maddie, for putting you on the cult. Of course you can, man. Maddie, you guys, that's not just any old. You're talking the real Maddie. You may even be related. Who knows? But still, that's crazy. God bless you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The story isn't over. I know. I mean, I don't care. You see what I'm saying? Like, I understand. Like, I understand that's what I was trying to tell you guys with the long-term shares. Like, even Snapchat. Like, I have an idea of what I'm owning, and I understand what I'm owning based off that idea. So I know what I'm holding. That's why I will not give it to anybody. I buy it and I hoard it and that's it. And I'm just going to own it. So I know what it doesn't. So for me, news doesn't matter. Do you guys see what I'm like? Literally, I low-key just took Warren Buffett's philosophy and applied it to Bitcoin. That's it. You just got to know what, not when. That's all. And that's just literally, so it doesn't matter. Like, that's why I'm saying, even if the halving, like, maybe I'll get some, but like, I don't really care. Like, the news, I do not care about any of the news. It doesn't matter. Because I just, year after year after year, that's what matters. As long as it stays around, as long as it sticks around for the next 5 years, if it sticks around through 5G, that's it. I'm already set up, but you could be set up too. You don't need to, it's the same way as our long-term portfolio. Ironically, Bitcoin is naturally a dividend reinvestment. Do you realize what the halving is? That's a buyback. And then it's limiting supply in a sense. So it's supposed to, the supply and demand is kind of like your dividend. But even then, I wouldn't say it's like, don't rely on that too much. But all it's at any amount. Now, that's why I'm saying don't go chase Bitcoin. Don't chase any of this stuff. It's just like if you see this, it could play it. Just picture it as a stock. That's it. That's all it is. Bitcoin is a stock. That's all it is. So this is something you add to your long-term portfolio. What's your ratio? How are you spread out? Do you buy it? I put it in my long-term portfolio. That's it. So Bitcoin, it goes on the list with my Facebooks and Amazons and AWK and Google and all the other shit. That the big one, Bitcoin falls in there. And that was a great growth pick. Beautiful growth pick. So when you're long term, there's so much less stress. Amen. You chose wisely. Yeah, maybe. I think I just diversified. That's it. As long as you diversify, you don't need to choose wisely. You'll get lucky, and then if you get lucky a few times or you make a couple good decisions, it'll add up. But yeah, so just be careful, and then that's the thing. Be careful. Bitcoin throughout the years is be careful at any halving. It's prone to volatility. And in general, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't know, that's why Bitcoin's so volatile. If you don't treat it like a long term, Bitcoin is like putting Beyond Meat in your long term. That's it. It's like Beyond Meat. It's literally, Bitcoin is like Beyond Meat. That's it. That's it's gonna be, if you could hold 60% drops and like you're cool and you don't really care and you've set aside some money, you just let it work for you. I have Beyond Meat I have one share, but we were gonna buy some more the other day before it ripped. I flipped the coin on it for earnings and the coin said no. But I do want Beyond Meat. See, but again, it took me 3 years to buy Bitcoin from when I first knew about it. You could give it time. I mean, again, that's why I can't wait for you. I hope that's the next lesson you guys are going to learn with the long term as we start to build this. You guys are going to start to see as we establish positions and then as other positions become more attractive, you're going to see how we get into other stuff. You guys will really see what we get into, because this is just the first segment that we're starting. So we'll see, and we'll let we're going to respond to what it throws at us, but we have a good foundation. This is just that's what I'm saying is like what we have is the foundation. We haven't even built off it yet. The day is flying. IRM I like, but if I could get the newer Model O at the same yield, I'm going to take it. So I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to confirm with the real estate trust. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It's either they're going to pay dividends out in stock, which I'm okay with, or if they cut the dividends, but I think that may be the most viable solution. Does that make sense? So let's say some of these REITs, like let's say O is a big REIT and they're like official. Let's say they wanted to cut dividend instead. I think they would just issue shares. So instead of paying cash dividend, they would just give everybody drip. And so it would kind of dilute the company, but you would still get shares. So it's a weird issue. You don't own Bitcoin or Robinhood? No, I owned Bitcoin before Robinhood existed. So it's a different, I'm very analog with it at this point. It's kind of crazy to think about. Don't buy it. I've never tried it on there. I think Coinbase is pretty legit for most the traditional investor. But if you're in a large amount, understand tax implications, talk to your tax people, and then hard storage with the help of somebody. You just don't mess it up. Or cold storage. Scary. Oh, you're saying you don't own it technically on Robinhood? Huh. You can't take it out. Huh. What? I didn't know that. What? What? That's great. I didn't know that. That's wild. SPY 1127, little candle there. I didn't know that. That's stupid then. That's really stupid. Oh, they're smart, dude. You're telling me every single Robinhood is a B book. That's what's happening. So they write down your order, but then they're never really Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. I did not know that. That's low-key genius. On their part, that means that's it. Just people are just like pressing buy and sell, and then at the end of the day, that's like selling premium on Bitcoin trading. That's genius. What? Why did I not know about it? See, that's why I just don't even keep up with the news on this. Because that's why that's wild. Yeah, don't buy it on Robinhood then. Coinbase is legit. Coinbase I've transferred in and out of before. Coinbase, you actually own it. It's literally wrong on. So, I mean, that's just weird, bro. That's really weird. I didn't know that. Like, I don't even, like, how is that even regulatory? Like, because usually they only allow that shit in Europe. They don't usually, like, systems like that here are very extremely regulated. Because America, we know that's pretty sketchy. I like Binance. I like Binance a lot, but you have to do the other thing. I feel like it's frowned up. Yeah, maybe frowned upon versus technically illegal, but still. I've not bought anything today, no. I'm surprised. I said the stock market isn't going to go crazy. Nobody cared. I say that. That's it. Everyone gives me all this shit for so many things. And no, I tell them stock market is not going to go crazy. No one cares. You only focus on what it is. That's crazy. It's crazy. They don't care anything I say. That's it. They just want to point something out. But when I say because they're like, well, the stock market didn't go crazy. That's it. So now when I say a lot of stuff, yeah, definitely. I mean, we're not taking away from the substance or knowledge. I'm just saying, nobody told me. Not too many people mentioned it's not going crazy. But when I say it's gonna go crazy, that's the talk of the town. It's the talk. That's it. That's all everyone seems to get out of the watch list. But when I say nothing, that's it. Nobody has anything. It's the same. Some people even confused it with me saying the stock market's good. They were like, you said it's going to go. I said, I did it. Okay, I love you all. Maybe tomorrow. Come to Maui. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to get on a plane. Unless I buy it myself and fly it. I don't think I'll be going anywhere soon. Air Colt. More mukbang. Did you guys like the mukbang? People got. I feel like some people didn't like it, but not really. I liked the mukbang. It was very easy for me. I'm sorry I didn't get a video on Saturday. I slept in. I slept so much. It was wild. But I hope because that video was nice. I literally got to eat my food, and I got to that was a double whammy. It was great. I'll get on a plane when they're made by Lexus. Amen. Amen. It was nice. I felt like it was even like a different vibe. I mean, I think for some of you guys, I felt like it was literally like, it was just like sitting in the car with me eating. It was like eating at like lunch. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I don't know. It was weird. Is it weird we picked the same sauces? Nah, you probably are just born with amazing boss genetics and you have a desire for the most beautiful taste in the world. Real recognize real, man. Yeah, to get it. I feel bad. I feel like I totally like, that was a sponsorship, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So, my bad. No, people. No, there was no. It wasn't through the sauce lid. There was at 42 seconds, the Chick-fil-A sauce looked like George Washington. It was crazy. Somebody put that in there, and it was crazy. It really did look like George Washington. It was nuts. I saw it. Yeah, you should go back and see it. There was one comment. I hearted it, and I commented on it because I was like, what? I was tripping. Yeah, in the sauce. So Chick-fil-A gave you a vision? Nah. Only thing I got out of Chick-fil-A was don't cut the dividend. Don't get rid of the... Once the Chick-fil-A sauce is removed, it's a different product. I don't think I'm telling you. It was very, very that's very prolific. If you really understand that. So that was the best one. And like I said, know what you want. And then the next best point was understand what you're really investing in terms of, what's it called? In terms of the type of company and how it's built out. Like you're only going to get certain return on an airline. Like even if it goes up from $10 to $50, that's it. That's 400%. When I'm just trying to say, there's companies out there that in the next 5-10 years, if you're looking for a rebound, you want to bet on a rebound in not only the company coming back to value, but a rebound in growth. So even if the airlines or casinos, again, it all depends on the type of company. You have to understand the business model, right? Is it scalable or does it have growth? Like, does it have growth or do you have to spend a lot of money? So that's why I'm like, if you have a real plan with the airlines, you know what you're doing, you know about that stuff, go ahead, fucking take it. You see what I'm saying? But if it's not, then if like you really are just like, you're like, oh, I want this in my long term and like this, like it's capped. That's what I'm saying. It's just literally capped. But like I said too, everybody can do stuff. Just do your information, do your research, get information. You know what I'm saying? But it's just not for me. It doesn't meet my goals. You see my portfolio, I'm 65% growth. The YouTube portfolio, it doesn't meet those goals that I want. I'm young. I want extreme growth and I want quality safety. And if I'm going to get safety, it's going to be real quality, except for like, given we do have some high yielders, but thank God for this opportunity and prices. Because then now we could get some good ones. The name of the George Washington video, it was please stop buying airline stocks. It's the one I posted on Friday. Do I believe in Amazon? Yeah, I bought Amazon in 2015. So I like Amazon. That's what I'm saying. It's like if the market keeps coming down, I would go after it. If you don't have those, I would get those. You see what I'm saying? Instead of going for airlines, wait till Facebook gets clapped, wait till Amazon gets clapped, wait till Microsoft, Apple, wait till some of these solid companies with growth get clapped and you could get a good deal. That's what you want to hit. That's where I'd take that over an airline. I'd take Amazon at a 20%, 30% discount than the airlines at a 90% discount. Does that make sense? Why? Do you guys understand that? Because the airlines, even if they go up, I'm going to make what? A couple 100%. Maybe it goes up 4 or 5 times. If I get Amazon at 30% off, I got it 30% off, but its upside is unlimited. You see what I'm saying? In the next 20, 30 years, and then stock splits and everything else, American Airlines has been around for 50 years already, and they still have, they've already split. And now they're going through a problem. That's not my goal. I don't like that. That for me, I see way more potential in 5-10 years in Amazon, Facebook, or anything I could get cheap right now. But it's not, so don't go off but again, just know what you want. If you know what you want, life is very, very easy. I like Uber. I want Uber next. See, that's what I'm saying. Those are the ones I'm going to build off of. Like, I want Uber for the long-term growth. I need more Snapchat. I want O. It's in the Northwest. We were about to flip a coin over the decision. Figure we would let the Colt choose. Well, I don't know. Maybe send me an email. Maybe we do a video if that's the case. If you're going to give the Colt the decision, I'll just talk you through it. I'll just ask you questions. Just figure out what you want. That's it. That's all it comes down to. That's what we call finance cost-benefit analysis. The minute you know what you want, you can do cost-benefit. You can say, okay, this is the end goal. What's it going to cost us? What do we get? That's it. Just like a T-chart. T-charts are key. It's a good time to pull your option. Depends which option. You think it'll get clapped in the long term? I don't know. It doesn't matter what I think. All you have to ask yourself, for the long-term investment, is it going to be here in 10 years? When I bought Bitcoin, when I bought Amazon, when I bought Facebook, any of the companies I'm buying here now, I'm putting my belief that these companies will be here in 10 years. Who cares? You may not make money, you may will, but the fact is, on the market, you spend 10 years in the league and you are successfully standing, it's very hard to not see a growth, increase in asset value, or to have been paid back for your 10-year commitment. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I said, because everyone, like when I bought Amazon, I had older people I knew people in Wall Street investing. They said I was an idiot when I bought Amazon at $300, $350, because they said they burned too much money. They said the fundamentals, yabba yabba dooba, whatever. And at the same time, like I told people, don't buy Tesla at $40. I said, don't buy Tesla at $90. Don't listen to anybody. Just go with, if you believe it's going to be here, and you could understand technology better than the market can. The market's usually late. That's why real investors are patient. That's why the market's always late in a weird way, because you could even get in late and still make a killing. Right? You could have gotten Amazon double the price I paid for it, and you would have still quadrupled your money or so. You see what I'm saying? And that's I would have been up 100%. So if you quadrupled, I'm up 8 times. Google. I prefer Google, the economic rights. That's how you feel about Nikolai? Well, if they're publicly traded, get them. And if they're not publicly traded and you really feel that way, call up the company and see if they could give you a private placement. You guys know you could do that too. If you guys ever find companies or businesses that you're into, even like you could buy them, or you could ask for equity. Ask them, say, hey, or would you be interested in doing a private placement? Would you be willing to take investment money for equity stake in your company? Chick-fil-A won't do it. Chick-fil-A won't, In-N-Out won't do it. But I'm saying even other companies. You know what we used to do? I used to do this all the time. I go to farmers markets and saying, this is when because we kind of had a food portfolio, but I've sold off some of them. I would go to farmers markets, bro. I remember there's one lady, somebody in here, they might know it, because I remember I called them. They had to connect. I was like, can you get this into Costco? I asked, so it was kind of like a wholesale with real estate, but a food company. And it was these cakes. It was like this shit in a cup. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. This was a few years ago. And bro, they were running it up at a farmer's market, right? And they were willing to sell, they were making a ton of money, and they were willing to give out I think 30 or 40% of the company for like 40 grand or something. I was like, what? So yeah, we were gonna run that one up and sell it, but because we've done stuff like that before with different companies, but there was like a green juice company. Yeah, it's Colt style, Shark Tank style. It's a company, anybody. So if you see someone even locally, that's how you get into private equity, not on like a big scale, but you could still, depending on, the size of that company and your relationship with, if it's just like that, somebody comes up with a good idea, you could get private equity. You could get, that's what I'm saying, private placement. Private equity is equity in a company that is not on a public market. Now, there is more risks with it because you're literally handing someone money to build their company, and if they mess up building it and fail, your money goes boop, boop, and you're not guaranteed a dividend, and it doesn't mean you get a portion of the profits. So I'll say 5% of your options learning. Maybe. I mean, or I'll give you $1 million for it once you could confirm that it is profitable. You see what I'm saying? That's why I like this company, because it's what I saw, bro. This thing of farmers market. They were coming away with like 10, 15K on it. That's why I even. But that's what worried us, because I was like, how are you guys making so much money at a farmers market, but then you're not, like, what's it called? I was like, well, you guys are valuing yourself that low. So they had problems. Like, that's the thing. And then, bro, I had one guy, we were going to buy the juice company. They had like this crazy green juice. They would kill it at, bro. How are they now? Sadly, they're still at farmers markets. That's it. That's what sucks. Like that like my plan, like I was going to get them into Costco. We were going to get them into the shops and stores. We were going to get them like distribution deals, because like, dude, they would have had a great shelf life. It had a lot of things going for it, but they were very, they weren't really business minded, and they liked it. They had a passion for it, and they wanted to make money from it, but they didn't they just weren't really, there was a lot. The business wasn't good. They weren't really ambitious. But that other juice company, bro, crazy. Like this one, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you never, bro, there's some people, this is how the world, like, bro, some people have made the best ideas in the world, but they know the idea, but they don't know business. Do you guys get the difference? Like, some like that, like, they knew how to cook. They were culinary specialists, they're health experts, but they couldn't run a business for the life of them, and they shouldn't. They should focus on what got the business there, and then they should they have to learn to either hire somebody, split it up, or whatever it may be. But I remember this juice company, I loved it. I was ready to buy this company. I was ready to buy some of it, and then we started talking like risk factors, and then I was like, what about this company? I said, there's another guy. I noticed, I was like, there's another farmer's market. I see someone doing exactly what you're doing. How can you stop them? Or like, do you have anything, like, how are we going to like go through this? And what do you think he said about that other booth or that other competitor? What do you think happened? It was crazy. This is where I was like, what? This is drama, bro. Mad drama. What do you think the other booth was? Yeah, someone got it, bro. It was his brother. I was like, what? I said, what do you mean? Like, your biological brother? And he was like, yeah. He was like, well, we started the business, but then he wanted to do this, and I wanted to do that. And then we both were like, no, it's mine. So then they both made the company slightly different names, exactly the same. And I'm like, oh man, I said, it sucks. I think that was the last time. I was like, well, it's great. I love it. It's beautiful. Like, I love your comeback. I was like, I can't. I was like, that's something. No, we're not. We're not going to. This is a very, very muddy situation at this point. I think y'all need to figure this out. Yeah, it's too much baby mama drama for me. I had to. This is great juice, though. You should have bought both? No, what do you mean? What do you think they would have done? That's what I'm saying. I would have gave this guy money. He would have disagreed with me. He would have made another one, or I would have bought both of them, and then they would have been like, yeah, we're going to just make another one. I'm like, you can't do that. But like, why not? And then I'm going to have to take him to court, and then I'll spend more money than I even gave him for it, and then they're not going to care. Then they'll just shut it down and then make another. Like, it's not a juice company. It's a fruit company, but we have an extractor. Okay. It's like, all right, man. Can't do this. That's how Kellogg's cereal was born. It's crazy. Naked in Ottawalla. It's just too much, man. It's a liquid fruit company. It's not juice. Liquid fruit, big difference. Sorry, you're ignorant. What? You've never had liquid fruit? Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. But yeah. So you guys can buy private equity, though. You guys should look into it. Look into it. If you ever see like a local business or something and they're killing it, run it. Just be like, hey, are you guys open to investing? That's how it works on the stock. You guys realize that's what you do in the stock market? That's what you do in real life. This is stock market 101. If you don't understand this about stocks, you're going to miss a lot. This is literally what you're doing. You're saying, hey, I have money. I see that you're good at making money doing this. My only talent is giving you money. So let me give you the money to go do your business, run it up and get the margin. And then we share in the profits. Because clearly if I gave you more money, I give you more of what you don't have, you give me more of what I don't have, we'll both benefit. So that's the stock market. That's where everybody messes up. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even the long-term everything, you're trying to own equity. You're trying to buy this, but that's literally what's happening. You're going to when you buy Apple shares, when we're buying Snapchat, I'm like, hey, Snapchat knows how to get 300 million people on an app. They know how to build an app. They know how to manage it, and they know how to make $20 per user. I don't know how to do that. So my idea is if I give Snapchat my money, I'm down to own part of it and share with the profits. That's what it is. So that's where, think about that with everything. That's the number one key this generation misses out on when it comes to the stock market, because we just think it's prices. And that's why, like, you guys are, even with the airlines, you're like, oh, well, what if it goes up? I don't care if it goes up. What am I owning? I want the equity. I want the company. Because even if I can't get a dividend, even if I can't get the profits, you give me a valuable asset, that's all I need. Just a valuable asset. That's the root of the market. Indeed. And that's what I'm saying. Without it, are you looking at the stock? You're not really doing anything. You see, and that's where, when you understand that now, it leads to many other things. It's like, it helps you understand even, it's like the beginning of an option. Do you get dividends when you invest? No, it depends on how you structure the deal. So you could get dividends, you could do profit share. That's the best part. It's private. You could do whatever you want, You could do anything, but it's all up to them. Most private, yes, exactly. You have to be accredited, but that's what I'm saying. It depends on the company. Depending on the private placement, they could do up to like 25 to 100 people that do not qualify. Pretty much quote unquote friends and family. That's why I said even depending on your relationship to them. So surprisingly, most of you, again, especially if it's like a new company or it's somebody you see, that's how you get in. That's where, think about it. A lot of you guys, that's how you do it. You guys ever see people and you're like, wow, they're good at business? Or you guys, when you're in college and high school, you make a bunch of companies with people. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Don't ever make a company with somebody. Just buy part of their company. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh, let's make this business together. It's like, you make the business. You're good at it. I'll give you money so you could grow it. And then I'll give you what I'm good at. I know how to do balance sheets. I know this. Maybe I know a little bit of this. I could help in that, but I'm not going to build a company with you. That's your job. That's why you see what I'm saying? That's why we don't have to do drama, this and that. Only drama is you lose my money. That's it. But that's why I'm going to make sure, hey, you're good at what you do. I'm going to give it to you, let you do your thing. And then that's it. I could be on the board. I could offer guidance in this, but like, I'm not going to spend every hour working with, I'm not going to make cakes. I'm not going to make juice. I'm not good at that. Like, you see? So like some that's where you think about it. A lot of that, you guys ever see that, you guys like, damn, like that kid's killing it. invest in him. Why do you? I love it. I'm ready. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm waiting for you guys in here. Let's go. Can one of you change the world already? Can y'all just go crazy? That's it. So then I see something, and then I'm gonna be like, damn. I'm like, let me buy some of you, bro. I'll be like, you want some Josh Answers money? I could be on the board of directors. I think you're gonna be my 100x margin. Let's run it. Hell yeah. I'll be like, here you go. You know how I operate though. Don't come at me with no dumb shit. Just give me something. Give me a good business. You know, that's it. Everything's recorded, baby. Everything. Welcome to the internet. Josh will dilute your shares. I don't think I'd have the ability to. And that's the thing. And then that's the best part. When I'm the second partner, when I'm investing and I'm the second guy, you know what I'm going to do? Because you're hooking me up and I'm investing with you, we're going to make every agreement following bulletproof. Because now I don't want my equity diluted. So you and I aren't going to get diluted at all. I'm going to make it ironclad. We'll be like Evan Spiegel, baby. That's it. No voting rights. That's it. No voting rights, baby. No, none. They're like, what? I'll be like, see, there you go. That's why you put me on. I just saved you 80% of your company just with that. It's very true. Sad. Famous Amos. He's a good guy. Amos is a good guy. I like Amos. Thoughts on debit spreads to get close? Debit spreads to get close to the money for sure, but just don't get caught up spending a lot, and then make sure there's a defined risk to reward. DOW for I thought they already reported. I guess they were not made any place today. I mean, market's up 0.5%. We were down most of the day. There hasn't been really anything too appealing. I'm hungry. Yeah, how is it 12 already? What the hell? Man. You want into hunting products? If it's there, I mean, I prefer. It has to either have patentability and intellectual property is the only, and like confirmed guaranteed. That's the only way I'll take anything pre-revenue. Where it's like I know for a fact the technology or the patent, the protection on it, that's the only thing I'll take. Otherwise, I want to invest in success. So unfortunately, I don't give seed capital. I see, okay, you've made money without me. Imagine if I gave you a bigger paycheck and then we tweak some things. That's it. That's what I want to see. You know, that's what I was trying to say with Mustafa. You see, I wanted to see if Mustafa can make the move out here. I said, if you could survive without me, if you could take faith instead, you see what I'm saying? I said, if you could go make money at home in Ohio just off of paying attention to the stream in real estate, then what would happen if, you see what I'm saying? That's what I need. Riot plays have been so easy just falling. You can, but I haven't. I mean, Riot used to be more active, but it's just back when nobody knew about it as much, because now people know it's separated itself from there, but it can move a lot. Just be careful. I made a video on that like a year ago with Riot and Bitcoin. I made it in 2018. It was funny. What's the best way to present an opportunity? Send it to my email and make it clear that it's guaranteed money from me or for me. That it's guaranteed, make the value proposition clear. I'm a very nice, altruistic person to a degree, but when it comes to like business stuff, I'm not going to, if there's no real benefit, like again, Mustafa is going to say he's going to help me make money. I need a guarantee, give me the numbers on the lottery, and then I'll take it. Wow, Microsoft, damn, is it really? Yeah, wow. Crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Up until like the end of February, we were solid. It's simple. It's like a wheel. I come up. Got it. Caught it. Hope y'all killing it. We only made 0 plays today. Would you pick AbiVi over O or IRM or Snap right now? O and IRM come last because they have the most risk. They have the dividend risk. They may not, you see what I'm saying? If that dividend gets cut on the REIT or they change it to a diluting paying thing, you know? Then they're the most risk. Snapchat is growth, all growth. So that's the next big risk. And then AbiVi is up, but it's at least dividend. But if they cut the dividend, so in a weird way, I'm tied between Snapchat and AbiVi, but Snapchat's up 30-40% in the last like 30 days. AbiVi's up too, so I'd rather take AbiVi. So I'm using time because I want AbiVi or Snap. I made the deposit almost 2 weeks ago. We haven't bought anything yet. So that's why I'm waiting for, what's it called? I'm waiting for the timing to either make AbiVi or Snapchat cheaper. So if Snapchat's considerably cheaper, I'll buy it. But if not, let's say Snapchat's still up, I have to roll over that play. But then AbiVi's like not going up 3% a day, then I'll buy AbiVi. But that's just for this month. So, but understand, hopefully you take the logic. Just look at risk. It's which one's more riskier. The REITs surprisingly hold the most risk. Then AbiVi kind of because it's a dividend in biotech, but then the biotech holds it up in this market. And it's quality. So that's AbiVi is the one that makes the most money consistently and safely in this environment to a degree. But then I don't know. So is Snapchat. It's hard, but I like both of them. Snap and AbiVi tied. I'm a little leaning more towards AbiVi just because of the price of Snapchat in the recent few months or month, literally month. Yeah, the long term we go over on the stream alerts because anything on stream goes on stream alerts, and we do all of these. I've made this portfolio for you guys. We made this for YouTube. Don't get it twisted. I already have. Look, I remember when I tell you guys, oh, I bought this in 2015, this and that, same exact. We started brand new for you guys, brand new. Nelly Rhea is 60. That's too high. Go look at the payout ratio. So the payout ratio is how much of their earnings do they pay out in dividend. So if it's above 100%, and it most likely is, that means they're paying more money than they make. So that's literally unsustainable. So you got to be careful. That's why IRM kind of scares me. And then if anything changes with the system, it's not good. Realty Income owns LA Fitness. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think they own. Do they own the gym or do they just own? They probably own all the real estate. Shouldn't you sell Snap puts? Because I want to buy it. Yeah, but then that's the problem. Snapchat's only been going up. So why would I take less premium? You see what I'm saying? When it starts going down, I'm going to sell into the fear. I'll sell puts into the fear, so put premium comes up, and I get a better idea of where it's priced at. ABBV is AbiVi, yes. How do you buy into a private company? Ask. Yeah, Snap doesn't have dividends. We do Ghetto dividends covered calls, but it cost me this time. Log me in. I don't know much about it. If TikTok went public, would I buy it? I'd buy the entity that owns them. I know the entity that owns them. I would buy that because they own a bunch of other assets, but I don't know if I would buy it as an individual standalone company. I would let it sit there for a few years and see. I'd treat it like Snapchat. watch it for like 3 years, 4 years, and then buy it depending on how it survived and what it did. I would buy Robinhood, yeah. No, I haven't bought Bitcoin in a while. That's why we had a Bitcoin talk today. TikTok is better than Snap. I mean, for what? You don't, again, this is why, like, it goes with any investment. It all depends on what you want out of it. So, like, TikTok is better for entertainment. Like, if you want to go on TikTok and watch something and get entertained, yeah, TikTok is great. But then let's say, you found something on TikTok, right? This is the problem with TikTok. Are you ready? When you find something on TikTok and you want to show your friend, what are you going to do? I'll wait for it. Think about it. You're going to share it. And then how are you going to share it? You're going to use Facebook, Instagram, or Snapchat. Maybe Twitter. But if you wanted to get it to someone directly, maybe even text it to them, but you're probably going to DM it to them on Instagram, or you're going to send it to them on Snapchat. So that's the point. Snapchat, don't forget, it's a messaging company. Well, technically a camera company, but there's a messaging potential. It's communication. So it's not just with entertainment. So, and even if TikTok has a DM function, I'm not DMing people on, you see what I'm saying? Because even if you're going to DM, what if that person doesn't have it? No, I don't think it's a fad. It could be like Facebook. Think about it. MySpace was cool. That was the first social network, and then it got clapped. But then the next person who came around and did it the better, they stayed around. So Vine, why does TikTok gain popularity? Because Vine, people loved Vine. People still, it's cheating. Like, why did again, Twitter's retarded. I don't know why Twitter got rid of it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's like the demand was there, and then now they're doing it right. They advertised heavily. They love Vine, but it died. It's because Twitter X'd it out. That's all. So it's Twitter makes its money on the news. Yeah. But yeah, a few people. What's his name? AK works at TikTok now. AK or Aiden, our UNH killer, he works at TikTok. The assets there, the video thing, people liked it. We can't let Twitter die. Twitter won't die. You see what I'm saying? Like Twitter, but Twitter's just going to get bought out eventually. But it's just going to get bought out at a fraction of what you've spent in 10 years. It's the fastest news in the world. That's it. Twitter, until something beats it, but I don't think you can. Nothing has made news faster than Twitter. So I like Twitter for that, but as a company, it's just not. You see what I'm saying? Twitter, go back to the analogy with the what we've been talking about, buying private equity. It's like I look at a guy like Twitter, I see that guy and I'm like, he has a good product, but he can't. They're not running the business, and they're clearly they've been around for a while, and they've shown that they're not making any real meaningful change. I don't think I should give them my money, and I just don't think I could help with it. So I think somebody will buy the technology, though, eventually. Again, everyone uses Twitter. Exactly. It's a good product. It's a good use value, but how it's the business underlying how much they make, how much they spend, everything. It's just they're spending so much on it that eventually, and it's not returning a profit, someone's going to buy it at a fraction of the price. Like, think about it. In 5 more years, if Twitter He's not making as much money as Snapchat or coming as close to profitability as Snapchat and Facebook, then what's going to happen? Think about it. And then in 5 years, how much money did they spend? So then how much money did they spend? Now how much money has it returned? And if it's 5-10 years, the stock will reflect that. It'll be like the oil stocks. You see what I'm saying? Like, go look at any of these. Go look at Macy's. Like, why is Macy's $9? Like, why is Macy's $9? $5. Excuse me. Like, this doesn't. You'll sell me my TikTok account with 140,000 followers. Ooh, I tell this to Mustafa, because Mustafa was like, bro, Mustafa got 100,000 views on his first TikTok. I was like, yeah, Mustafa's a pretty boy, you know. He got those moves, you know what I'm saying? But then I was like, Mustafa, I was like, bro, do you know how much money you made off that? And then I was like, here, let me look it up. And then I sent him the picture. You want me to show you? Here, hold on. This is what I sent Mustafa. You'll love it. Right there. So that's what that looks like. See, this is the business aspect. It's monetization of it. So if you're not getting pure passion out of it, the value is very, very minimal. So 140, I will give you, I have no way to value it. You see what I'm saying? I don't even want to offend you with the low value. So you could give me an offer of what you want for it, but I'm not really in high demand for it if there's no way. There's just no way to monetize it. You sell merch and do advertisements. Well, you pay for advertisements, and then merch will cost money. And then I need to know its size. Mustafa, how many shirts have you sold with your 100,000? And then it's a crazy game. It's a crazy game. There's a plan with it. We could make. I'm not knocking it. Again, I need a little. It's like what I tell Mustafa. I need a little bit more. I just need more of a plan with it. Fake followers go for 2K. I sell for like 1.8. Well, I would pass. That's roughly 10,000% higher than what I had in mind. But, if it costs you nothing to hold it, you don't really lose by waiting out till you get your offer. So I don't think this just wouldn't be a good business deal for you or I. It's like that guy with the house. See, the house guy. Remember the house, he wanted 2.5. I said 1.7. He got mad at me. He lowered the price down to 2 million. You see, because that house cost him money every month. He has maintenance. He has taxes. He may or may have a mortgage. Who knows? But it cost him. You see? TikTok account, it doesn't cost you. That's it. The only thing that's going to cost you would be opportunity cost if TikTok overnight loses its value and people don't care. So you don't have to really do anything. So you could hold out on that offer. You could keep your price. Don't lower it. You see, but you approach the wrong person for it. You got to go find somebody who demands it higher than I do. See what I'm saying? So either go to that or pick them out. Like maybe Mustafa. You see, think about Mustafa now. Like you could pitch Mustafa and say, Mustafa, if you already got all this clout on TikTok, imagine if you had 140,000 followers, and then imagine if you were able to show Josh what you could do. You could make it to LA. He might have a demand in that $1,000 range. Mustafa's kind of a little, you know what I'm saying? Mustafa got some money too. He's spoiled. So you could get it out of him. You could squeeze it out of him maybe, But that's going to be your market. You got to know your market, and then you got to also know that's your operating expenses. How much is it going to cost you to hold the asset if you don't sell it? And then or how can you even, or are you going to have to write it down, or is there going to be a risk to that goodwill in the future? That's what it is. You don't have the same motivation. It's because you're not making money off of it. Maybe that's that, or then why did you do it? Do you not like it? Do you not either create meaningful content that makes you happy, or go monetize the shit out of it and sell out harder than you could ever think of, and you'll be real motivated, because then it's not about that anymore. Oh, I made 0 plays today. You just have fun. That's what I'm saying. And if you do that, though, you'll see that's usually the best with anything of that nature. You see what I'm saying? For creating, because like at the end of the day, if you want to run an account, it's entertainment at that point. You have to really be involved with it. Do you think it will continue? Maybe. I think the prices are crazy. And Spotify on the high, but if it doubled, it has the potential. That's great, bro. This is why you guys are probably getting all pissed off at that time. Bro, these stocks have doubled. V-shaped my ass. This is a double. This is a big ass W. That's pretty nice. What are my open orders? I don't have any open orders. It's not about the money. It's the biggest excuse prevents them from going to the next level, because they don't know their motivation. Well, I think it's the reverse. I think when they focus on money, that's what stops. That's why I said it. If you focus on money, you won't like it. But if you have another reason, and then it eventually starts making you money, it's just an addition. I could feel the YOLO through there, right? It's like, will you make any plays? Nah. You have any open orders? Yeah, I'm not doing an AMAT play. I'm not a fan. I think Bitcoin is the MySpace crypto. Nah, it's just, even at one point, MySpace was never even close to being worth $1 billion. So like, there's a lot of money in Bitcoin right now. There's like a lot, and Bitcoin has goodwill. It has brand value, and nothing could beat the brand value of it. I mean, it's crazy, honestly. It's literally like, it's actually kind of nutty if you think about it. Like, nobody owns it. Like, imagine there's no trademark. Imagine no trademark, no intellectual property, but you have literally monopolized your business. It's crazy. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy. That is so valuable. You see what I'm saying? There's nobody who runs it. There's no sovereign entity. There's no person, no anything. The CIA owns Bitcoin. They literally can't. You got to, again, do you see how we react during a virus when a bunch of people do a bunch of stuff? You can't control that. When you have the free market, you bring it to the free market. It's decentralized. I mean, again, it's truly, you can't. You would have, it's a nightmare to gain control. And you're in the money, you want to exercise. Can you borrow margin? Yeah, they should. And if you're like deep in the money, there's equity, so they'll be good with that. The CIA controls Latin America. I know. And marketers own the internet. So 90% of the information you collect online, and this is a made up statistic. But I could have framed it in a crazy way because it's online. It's usually motivated by profit, because you get, again, just as we're talking about. So just be careful of that. That's the thing. %76 of 60s. Wow, it's crazy. What risks are associated? Lack of the same thing that makes it beneficial. Tell us a story using only our chat. That's such a good idea. That sounds like so much fun. Wow, we should do that. I think I could do that. That'd be a lot of fun. But we'll see. Not now. Let me finish these thoughts. I forgot what I was saying. That one really threw me off. You see that? No, I have to watch the Upload movie. You gotta give me one movie at a time, bro. One movie at a time. Cover calls on long terms risky. They can, but you see it here, right? So I've already done it. So take a look here. Snapchat. I sold the covered call at 17. The stock's at 18. I'm down on it, right? So my gain is capped here now. But now I'm down negative $552. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go and I could just roll it over. So remember, 550. This is the play I'm going to do on Snap. I should probably do it. Maybe I do it today. I'm going to go like August. And then I'm going to short. Oh, damn it. These came down in value. I have to go to October. Yeah. See, because then this will give me more upside. But watch this. So these are at what? 165. I'll get back $657. So do you see that? So what I'm doing is I'm agreeing. Look at this transaction. Well, let me go back here. Okay, do you guys see this transaction? This is how the rollover is going to look. So I'm down. I agreed to give 400 shares of Snapchat at $17, and I own the 400 shares, right? But now since I collected on that play like $70 or something, yeah, I'm down 700%. So now I'm down 558. So what I would do is I would buy to close this. So I would take the $558 loss, but then I would reopen the trade, but for October at a higher price and a higher strike. So now there's more upside for me, but then I would collect 657. So I would make an additional $100 or pretty much like getting my money back, but now I have upside on the shares. And then if it goes down, I'll be able to profit off of it. You see that? So that's how the rollover is going to look for Snapchat. So if you sell covered calls, there's way out of it, and eventually you could always just give the shares and buy it back. That's more advanced. That's definitely more advanced, but that's if you're selling covered calls, but also it's to understand that you could limit, you could finesse yourself. You could, not yourself, but you could finesse your way out of something, and you could also finesse yourself too. And hope it goes in your favor this time. Yeah, exactly. Or I'd have to do it again. But then again, think about if it happens again, what am I going to do? Like if it goes deep in the money, it'll have intrinsic value than the ones further out. And then eventually, like a growth stock like Snapchat, I could just keep rolling it over. But then at one point, you're not going to get as much premium. So once you make that move and do the premium, at one point, you're going to have to roll over just to get your money back, just like on the credit spreads. You see what I'm saying? So in this case, it's the first time doing it. I'm going to make $100 back, plus I collected 70, so I'm really walking away with $40 more, but now I just pushed it back to October. I just pushed it back 5 months to make up for that trade with an extra profit and not walk away with losing money. So now, if it keeps going up again, I may not be able to get that money back. That's the problem. As long as you have a little profit. Yeah, or I could take a loss too. Or I could just give the shares and then rebuy the shares and then just eat the $500 loss and then keep the company. And then just lose out on the difference between what I sold. Let me see. I have a video on that? No. Let me do it because I haven't been in this situation live to show you guys. So I've never done this on here. We've only, again, it's been so slow. So once I'm waiting though. You see, I'm trying to maximize the time because guess what happened? I'm in the money and I have till May 15th. So as long as if it stays above 17 till May 15th, I lose. But if it comes down, I could still, I may not even lose. So now if I wait a little bit and it's still, what I'm trying to do is if the price goes up, I'll get more in premium. So let's say it keeps ripping. I'm already capped out anyways. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to wait, and then that means all the premiums will go higher, and then I could get an even better position. So you see how I'm pushing it to the wall. I'm using the timing to my favor now. Timing was hurting me, but now if it keeps going up, my max loss is already there. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter if it keeps going up now. All that happens is it makes it easier to roll up if it goes up. That's it. So now, but then if it goes down in the next 3 days, let's say there's a big drop in the market and it falls below 1,700, this shit will expire worthless, and then I'm golden. Golden. I could get exercised. Yeah, that is the only risk. I could get exercised at any moment, but then if I get exercised, that works in my favor because then they lose the money. So if you exercise me right now, I don't lose $500 because the contract would disappear. So I would make $500. I would have to give them the shares, but then I would just buy back my shares. And then I would buy back the shares and roll over, and then I would make even more money. So if they exercised me, the 500 loss disappears. If they exercise me, they get the shares, but then I'd buy the shares again, even though I had to buy them at a higher price. I would short the contracts in October, and I would make $600 pure profit. So then that would be factored into my cost basis. So I would benefit off that, but I do want to. I kind of want to roll. Maybe I might do it here. Let me go to the bathroom. It's 12:30. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading for 30. Second link for the nightly watch the main channel. First link for the Scream Brothers Bootcamp Real Estate course. Don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. The cult loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. I'll be right back. Dude, I'm dead. I feel like in constant, like, even though we didn't get the last hour, I just feel like I'm in like constant like burpee mode. It's catching up. I'm just like, oh my God. Feels good. Feels good. You think it's easier to move into more? I thrive off volatility. It's crazy though. That's what they said. I read a post, it was like with coronavirus. It was like everything's going crazy. I told my therapist that everything's going crazy all around me, and it's like I kind of feel normal and like I feel okay with it. And they said that's because you grew up in an environment surrounded by chaos. So I don't know. I thrive in volatility. I like it more than not. Like the coronavirus was kind of annoying because it was like people were like, it was just like messing with like life. But I love volatility. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't know, up and down, and like you never know. It's just like, I don't know. So maybe I was born in the darkness. So if you sold puts are in the money and with a put debit spread, you could be exercised. Yes, and you're required. No, if it's a put and you shorted them, you would be required to buy 100 shares, not sell. Molded by it. Hold on. See, that's the problem. So if I roll over the Snapchat now, my biggest risk is this. I'm going to roll over till October. And then if by the end of the week, if Snapchat comes to like $16, then I'll get clapped. Because then I would have just won on the 17s, but now I'm holding the Octobers. So I think the Tesla news is that they're starting the car builds already. Coin. Where's my coin? Time to break out the coin, ladies and gentlemen. Time to break out the coin. It's been a long time coming. Time to break out the coin. Let's see here. I don't even know where the coin cam is. Where's the coin cam? Oh, there's the coin cam. Wow. Amazing. Yes. So now you get to see it live in action. Some of you thought there was a world where investments were made off of complex proprietary decisions. You know what I'm saying? Well, this is our complex proprietary decision. I hope you're ready. Get ready. So here's the question we're asking our said coin. Well, let me get this set up for you, okay? Video capture device. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Good to see you. This is my torso, kind of. You could tell I'm really short, kind of dirty shirt. Fake news. We don't like that in here. So welcome. Don't worry. You don't need to see me. This isn't about me. This is about said coin. Okay, make sure we don't miss any wires. There it is. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go. Let's bust it out. Oh. We broke this 5 years old, bro. That's old. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Well, here it is. So heads, we go ahead and roll. We'll roll over the contracts now if it's heads. So this is the question we're asking said coin is to roll over the Snapchat play or to keep it. Now, why do we break out the coin? Because I am equally okay with both options. Okay? So literally, whether I roll over right now or if I wait till Friday, I think both of those are an equivalent situation. There's benefits, so I'm kind of stuck in the middle. That's why we break out the coin, okay? So heads, we go ahead and we what's it called? Go ahead and we do the thingy. We roll it over right now. Tails, this is so you guys see, it's not double-sided. This is a golden eagle, baby. It looks good on camera. This is a nice camera, huh? Doesn't this look like real intense? You get to see my nails. I think that I haven't. Yeah, I didn't even like. They're dirty, but like I don't bite them like that as much. I do when it. Yeah, you see. So let's see. Let's see. Heads or tails. Welcome and good luck. Heads, we go forward. Tails, we wait till Friday. Get ready. What is it? What is that? Heads? Heads, baby. Heads is the decision. Heads is the decision. Okay. We must begin. I can't believe I broke my case. That's it. So I'm going to roll over the Snapchat contracts. So it's good seeing you guys. God bless you. Follow me on Instagram. You can see this thumb. Here, I put a background so they see it. It's beautiful. I love you. I love you. Okay. Oh. Chest to the sun. Get good posture. Okay. So, are you guys ready? The coin says do it now. We can't violate the coin. So this is what we're going to do. So you guys have to see how do you set up 2 orders on okay, let's see if I can set them up. How do I add a second order? I forgot how to do this last time. Yeah, as in like roll trade. Hold control. So buy back the maize. Yeah, perfect. And then sell back. So good. That's how it should look. Do you guys see that? So what we're going to do is buy back the ones we're down on. Why does it say credit? Oh yeah, I should get it. So then I'm going to walk away with 30-cent credit. That's what it's going to keep me at. So that's just assuming now I'm going to get back $120. So let's see. How does it look? Yeah. Credit $128. It doesn't change my buying power. Do you guys see that? So by doing this now, again, nothing changes. I'm getting more money up front, and then I don't have to give up my shares on Snapchat, and we get to ride it out more. Over the summer, we could lose premium, yeah, if it does, and that's if it goes down, we'll be good, but then I could always run into this. So that's how we do this play. Let's see, is that the right play though? How much should I get? Let's double check, because again, now it's saying 34 cents. You have to factor the price between closing and not, but okay, I think I'll just take it. 35, let's do it. Where are my orders? How do you edit it? See, so I'm gonna lower the credit price. So now that's the bid, 30 cents. Let's try 32. Boom. All right, you see that? So now what do you guys see here? Boom. Now we're down 662. That's what I collected. But now this play's gone now. We're back to break even on this. And now I'm only down $2 instead of down 600 profit. You guys see that? So watch. Now our total portfolio is up 5%. What? You guys see that? Do you understand why? So let me put that on stream alerts while you watch. Do you guys see what just happened? Tesla. What are those October 20. Oh, okay, that's 21 call. Whew. I thought it was 20. I was like, no. Bro, that play was dope. Tesla's going up even more. You guys are dramatic. It's running, but it was already up there. Come on, it's still negative on the day. Yeah, we'll go over this play on the watch list. I'll make the video, but that play was dope. Because what's so good about this play? Think about it. Do you guys see, and do you see why do you guys notice now? The total portfolio is up 5% now. Because I eliminated a $600 loss. I took a $500 loss, but then I got paid $662 for it. Does that make sense? So now I'm not losing anything, and I got back more cash in my account than anything. And then what's even better? Was there something even crazier about this? What is it? There's something crazier about this. Time doesn't help us, unfortunately. Not time. Time isn't it. I still can't lose. It's at a higher strike. So now my strike is 21 when I was capped at 17. So if it goes up now to 21, I can make an additional $1,200. Cost basis, we lowered it a little bit, but I still get the shares at a higher price. There's no way to lose on the play. And then since I collected more than I was down on, there's zero. I'm not taking a loss in any way, shape, or form. So I got more money for the rollover, have $4 more on the upside. The only thing that kills me is time. I'm just required to hold this by October. So hopefully if the stock goes down, we'll go from there. But then, you know, we could do a little bit there. I'll make a recap there, okay? Tesla tells them employees is ended. They're back to normal as of Sunday. Oh, wow. Bitcoin halving complete. A lot going on. But yeah, so that's the play. We got rid of it. But now do you see, because by eliminating a $600 loss, we really had more profits on the portfolio. But now you guys get to see it. The long term now without the covered calls. Yeah, we're going to do a recap on this now. I'll do it on the watch list. I'll make that a video. But here's the thing. We're up 5%, 5.6 on the total portfolio now. So we started in October, total value, we're at like, what's the total between both of these accounts? I don't fucking know. I think like 20,000. 20,848. We're up 5.5 from October till now. It's beautiful. And we got to finesse the shit out of these because I still want more shares. I need more shares now. I'm kind of liking it. See, so now I don't know. We could flip the coin again. Should we just buy more shares of Snapchat and then sell another covered call, or should I just wait and buy more when I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait. I have to wait. No coin. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to see no coin flip it. I'm just gonna wait because I have so much cash in here ready to go to buy. I want to buy Snap, Abivai. We're good. We're good. Oh, Babinski got the badge too. Bro, look at first Tesla's coming off furlough. Now they're saying everything and they're going to be returning back. MLB's coming back. All this. Oh, now look at Adidas has it now. Everybody's like Bitcoin halving. That's crazy. You need a strategy on your puts. Did you sell them? Oh shit. I forgot. I am going to buy Snapchat. Hold on. I got $128. I'll just save it. Remember, because we could roll up. We got an extra $100 profit on the stock. Remember that. We covered this at 5 whatever. Hold on. I'm trying to see the numbers on it. Because remember, we got an extra $128 credit. So I'm trying to think if I should re-put that into shares. But I think I'll wait. Yeah, we'll cover it. That's covered. But again, the covered call strategies to be able to, that's the ghetto dividend. It kept us into play. We were wrong on it. We still got paid. I put myself, I am delaying the pain in a way. You have to make some different moves. But for the most part, this play, we've still set it up as a win-win. The smaller account's the same one. So the YouTube one, the smaller one, the $200 a month account, that account's up 11% now. So the bigger account's 5% cumulatively, leaves us with an average of 5.5. Why not sell puts? Because the stock's up. I want to sell. So you see what I did? Why did I go and sell the calls? Is because Snapchat's up. The call premium's up. I get more money. So if the puts are going to be cheaper, I want to sell if I know I want to buy Snapchat. Once it starts dropping and it gets to the price I want, I'll just sell a put near it, and then I'll just get paid extra to do what I was going to do anyways. So if it drops down to like $12, I'll sell more puts, get more money, and then I'm really just, even if I wanted at 12, I'll sell enough premium, I'm really getting it at 11. Newsom may say Tesla and Violet may say it. Am I the only, the great clapping? That's what started this channel of February. How do you learn to be this smart? You're doing it now, baby. It's called experience. If you don't own enough with a call credit, yeah, but you get inherent advantages owning the shares. Because by owning the shares, I'm a guaranteed winner. I don't need to pay to buy the shares. I've already paid for them. I already own them. Exposure. First debit spread, nice. Filled 10 for 4 cents, 5. Is that decent? Just try to, you could spend a little bit more. Try to go for like the $20, $30 range. Try to use the debit spread to get closer to the money, and don't put more than like $100 for your first few ones, or relative to your balance. Relative on the low end. So even if you have a lot of money and you're just trying it out, don't put more than 100 your first time. Yeah, we'll go over the covered calls on the watch list, because that's the only play I made today. It's a good timing. I think a lot of you guys are going to want to understand it, but because we just did it live, I explained it before, then I flipped the coin, did it live. And so now that we saw it, we actually got to see what it got filled at. But that play was golden. That play was a win-win. That play was a guaranteed, we turned a shitty, we were down on it and I was in a shitty position, but I did take some risk on the back end. But at the end of the day, being a covered call, there's zero way I could lose. Zoom's up. I think Zoom's up every day. When to reopen May 26th? Damn. Should we go then? Should we go to Vegas? May 26th? Are you guys up for it, or are you scared? I bet you it would be cheap as hell. You crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys don't give a shit. Look at that. They don't give a shit, bro. Look at you guys. You said Colt? Vegas? I'm in. You said V-shape recovery? Look, that's the V-shape recovery right there. So if you don't think the economy is going to recover, just look what the chat just did. Chat was ready to go. Ready to go off of Vegas Colt meetup May 26th. crazy, man. Ain't no time, ain't no in love, ain't no high, baby. If you need me, call me. I'm not talking about options. I'm talking about my phone. Cause they be there, ain't no virus strong enough. Ain't no virus long enough to keep me from getting a check. Yeah. I remember the day you quarantined. You said it's gonna only be 2 weeks. Now it's 2 months. Now don't worry, baby. Sorry. Really, that was exciting. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Market closed 201. Fed rate cut December 2020. See if any other things move too. Forget. All right, maybe we go to Vegas. I think I don't want to go. I'm kind of sick of just staying inside all the time. But I don't think it'd be like if I was you guys, I would go, but I don't think I could organize it. Does that make sense? That's like, this is some like Elon shit. It's like, if like I would go, but like I couldn't organize it. Does that make sense? Yeah, hopefully you feel. I don't know if y'all feel me. I have people for that. No, I'm just never mind. This is gonna get out of hand because somebody's gonna do it. That's what you gotta realize. With so many people in here, anything I say, there's always somebody down. Doesn't matter what it is. And then someone's gonna send me an email. It'll be like 6 pages long. They're like, "Hey Josh, I heard that you said that you'll come if we organize it. So this is what I did." And then they'll break it down paragraph by paragraph. They'll even give me my itinerary, my confirmation flight number. And I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, all right, dude. Like, I'll just we'll go sit in my living room. Doesn't just stay in my living room, apparently. It's crazy. I'm like, the proposal, I get it a lot. Are they going to talk about the risk? No, probably not. Probably not. Damn, it's already 12:50? That's crazy. Nobody looks at the risk, Mustafa. That's why it sucks. Like, I want to go to Vegas, but you see, like, did you see that in real time, Mustafa? Did you see that? You see that? I was like, oh, I would love to go see you guys. I miss you guys. Like, I want to go and do it, but in Vegas would be fun. But did you see why I said, no, I couldn't, or I said it's too risky. That's what it was. You don't feel me, man. Mustafa was just like, what? You mean, wait, like what's 6 months, 12 months? I don't get it. So what if I'm sick for 12 months and get everybody else sick? That singing was heard across Walmart next to an open intercom mic. Nice. Here, put me back on. Tell me when I'm on. So I'm back. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up with the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And if you don't know, we are live right now. YouTube.com/The Stock Market. It's free 99. It costs you nothing to join. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. So, new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We hope we see you. And OGs, whether you are in the chat or you are in Walmart or you're with Alexa, they will show you where the Kool-Aid is. We will not hand it to you. You're in a cult. Whoever's listening to this is in a cult. It's a real cult. Don't let them fool you. They joined a cult and they're brainwashed by a guy 7 hours a day. Don't listen. He needs help. Help him. Help him. If you hear this, help whoever you hear. Help. Help. If you hear a horn, help me. So chat activated. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. It was a very immature joke. Do not react. Please do not overreact. I was messing around. For a minute, I forgot that this is actually coming out of people's speakers. I totally forgot. That's not true. They're okay. They're actually very skeptical of said cult. And they're very, very, they're make sure, if you're listening, just make sure they have a long-term portfolio, okay? That's it. That's all I could just tell you. At the end of the day, everything is weird if they don't have a long-term portfolio, okay? That's the test. So if you're listening this, if you're a passerby and you're like, my son, husband, daughter, anybody, Elmo, is listening to this every single day, and you're very concerned about what they're doing. I have a very crazy personality. The eccentricness does definitely meet the level of cult leader. And you're like, yeah, this is suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Then what you need to ask them for is to show you a long-term portfolio. Okay? If they cannot show you a long-term portfolio and do not explain to you a 60-40 growth split, something's wrong, and that is very, very weird, and do not let them watch anymore. Because they're doing something very suspicious. Because that means they're not listening to me, and they're telling you they're listening to me. So there's a gap in the middle that's being filled, and they're doing some sketchy shit. I'm just telling you right now. Okay? It's all fun and games, but if they don't have a long-term portfolio, you need to check them. That's all I'm saying. Because then I don't know what they're listening to. I really don't. You ask them. You're like, what are you listening to? Exactly. Just ask the long-term portfolio. If they can't show you that, something's really up. It's wrong. Your long-term is in rupees. David Kissling. That doesn't sound like a name that would have, money and portfolio denominated in rupees. Now, I'm not being judgmental. I'm just saying, you could tell, like, Mustafa. What do you think, his name comes from? You know what I'm saying? So you could kind of tell there's dialects. Zelda. No, that's a great game, though. But, yeah. There's going to be like a Mustafa. He's like, what do you like? My name's Mustafa, and I was born in North Carolina. I don't get it. What's wrong? My family was born in North Carolina, and then we came from Texas. And my name's Mustafa. Nice to meet you. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, Mustafa Gatia. It's traditionally a North Carolinian, and then it immigrated to the Middle East, but started here. Nice to meet you. Oh, Zoom, clap. That's racist. Well, Ali Hassan, I'm sorry about that. But you should take that up with David Kissling, because I wasn't the one who started it. I think you guys got something to work out. I go small. It said with the same 150, but when I do a spread, it says I don't have enough collateral. That means you have to buy the other one. So, or you have to make sure the strike prices are spread out too much. So maybe paper trade them at first. You win the day. I dropped a 50-pound bag of flour with that last. I know. Yeah, I started laughing. I got like quiet. I was like, let me find a stock question to answer real quick so I don't bust out laughing. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. It's good. It was set up. It was set up nicely. I couldn't have asked for a better one. What platform you could trade? Thinkorswim. It'll be a little more difficult, like with how it looks, but it works. See, Snapchat's dropping. We would have made money on the other one, but we made $8. Woohoo! Woo! Down. Woo! Where did that win? Oh, shit. There's only 3 more minutes left? Yeah, so all we did today was covered calls. Yeah, if you stick with, I agree. I 1,000 times, 1,000,000,000% agree. if you stick with Thinkorswim for paper trading and then just use that as your normal portfolio, you'll be gold. It'll be hard at first, but the back end dividends on that will pay you. 5K missing from my Robinhood. I can't get a what? That's crazy. Thinkorswim. Go Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim or E-Trade. Or Tastyworks, but honestly, go Thinkorswim. Because Thinkorswim is going to be the only broker that is going to give you drip without any bullshit. They're going to give you all investment tools, and you will have the ability to create separate accounts. So even if you want to make a long-term into options, you can make both of them in Tasty. You learn how to use Thinkorswim. The minute it'll take you like 6 months to a year to get proficient at Thinkorswim, but then once you do that, you will never need any other platform ever again, and then you'll have all of the other features. So Thinkorswim, there you go. If you want options, premium selling, you want to give me a referral fee, Tastyworks with the description link. Otherwise, if you really want pure utility, pure safety, pure utility, safety, that's it. Thinkorswim, E-Trade, but I would go Thinkorswim. If you have the ability to learn Thinkorswim, go Thinkorswim. If not, if you're an old guy like me and you can't learn things fast and you like simple, pretty colors, E-Trade is the good go. That's why I do it. E-Trade, like, look at how simple this is. I love E-Trade simply for simplicity. That's it. TOS is hard if you don't know how to use it, but if you learn it from a baby puppy trader, it'll grow with you. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. I'm far gone. I know how to use TOS, thankfully, just because of my experience, but like I barely could use it like some of you can. So if you could learn TOS now and start, it's better to keep it there because it's just a very complex it has a lot of tools. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've been distracting me here. We've been talking a lot of planes and which airline, but we're approaching our landing here. We're coming near where we closed on Friday, but if you guys are holding on to any bags, please get rid of them now. Otherwise, you could stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We're going to give you guys the layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time. That'll be the nightly watch list, second link of the nightly watch list, and we're going to be taking off probably around 6 a.m. tomorrow right here from the same port here, same terminal, if you guys know what that is. But hopefully we see you guys on the layover. Again, be careful with those bags. We appreciate your guys' business in flight. If you are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get you that brochure. But as always, thank you for your business, and it was a pleasure flying with the Colt. Have a wonderful day. 1 minute! Thank you. Get ready. Get ready. Rubs hands. You getting ready? You getting ready for your GGs? Better not getting those hands ready to smack. No. I know what you're up to. Someone keep an eye on that guy. Looking guy rubbing his hands before GGs. Sicko. Get ready. 10 second. Oh, right. Look at that previous clothesline, bro. Clothesline. Is it closed? I don't know if it's closed. I haven't heard the thing yet. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. We did it. We made it, baby. We did it. We made it. GG. Yes. Yes. Clap it up, baby. Clap it up. Woo. Woo. It's okay. Don't be afraid to let a woo. It's okay. Down. Woo. Down. Woo. Just get it out there, baby. Hopefully you had a wonderful day, but that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have any entertainment earnings, so I get to use this time to relax. Oh, look, here's your burpees just in case. Just in case. I open up my thing first thing, you know. Oh, ooh. Down. Whoop. Down. Whoop. Go do some after hours. It's good for you. But where's my video? There it is. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. So, oh my, are you serious? This is awful. I saw the Colt comedy. This is just awful. Bro, this is just, what do I do? What do I do? This makes no sense. Why am I better at stocks than likes. Like, stocks is hard. Like, why can't I just get people to like me? Like, what will it take for them to like me? Like, honestly, like, I'm fucking showing magic tricks like, hey, turn a losing position into a guaranteed win. We're talking like $500 into like 50,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, all sorts of, I could talk like Elmo. Like, what do I have to, can anybody make a tutorial video on how to get people to like you? Because something is just not, I don't know. I don't know what it is. You know, I don't know what we were, let's go, baby. Let's go. You know what? It doesn't matter. That's the problem. Everybody's chasing likes in the world. You know what we need in the world? We need love. Okay? So, as a sign to love, I'm not even going to like the video. Because I just want love. Okay? You could keep your like. Just give me the love. I don't want, you know, I've grown past likes, honestly. I don't know. I think it's the quarantine. I think I've grown past the likes now. I just need some love. That's it. Likes are so underrated. Or overrated. I just think, I don't know. I don't know. We need more love. We need more love. It's okay. That's it. And I peaked. That's all. I peaked. That's all. That's it. Thanks. I've peaked. I'm like Shaquille O'Neal on the Miami Heat. That's what you guys did to me. I used to get like 7,000 likes at one point in my life. 7,000. I'd run an easy 4, easy 5. Now, I mean, I have to cry to get 3. That's it. I've peaked. That's crazy. Shit. Well, regardless though, I still love you guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday. Make sure you like the video. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Large Bootcamp and real estate course. If you guys missed the only play we made today, make sure you guys are on the second link. You click here. It'll take you to the latest watch list. And, make sure you subscribe with the bell. Make sure we see you here. And that's it. I think that's it. Check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Here's the Tastyworks login. Or the Tastyworks, if you want a referral, I get paid off of it, so take the other advice. There's other brokerages that are better, so it's not like we're pumping that to you. Tutorials on spreads, these are very good. If you want me and my mom to pray for you, that's what we do on our Sundays here, so please, between you and me, this is just because I love you. See, I don't want likes. I want love, and I want you to pray for me. So pray for me. I'll pray for you. Fill out a prayer request. I think that's it. That's all today. We did it, baby. We did it. We had a good philosophy. Hopefully you know what to think about. That's it, man. That's it. It's been very good. Chill day. A lot of stuff happened. I just hope you guys are ready. Can you slow down on the plays? Yeah. Just go on the watch list. You'll be able to follow along at your own speed. And then that way you can paper trade them and stuff. Guild, is Guild going crazy? Oh, Guild's getting clapped. All right. I'm going to leave you there. I mean, I can leave you guys with some uncle. I mean, you guys, do you hear this? Does this come across? I could leave you with this. Ooh, that's nice. No, I gotta get it. I gotta get it out here. Hold on. We'll hang out for it.
Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. Hello? So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like.
Before I say bye.
So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah. And I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come, my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in the mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's moments they turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we're stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good.
That was good food. I had a cookie. I needed my reward cookie. There's your uncle for the day. I love you all. You guys know what it is. So pay attention. What has died in your life? What is going to die? What are you going into? What are you leaving? Have you thought about this? Are you aware? Ask yourself all of these things, okay? That's what you have to really think about, okay? You got good philosophy. That's it. I can't even rant for you on that. I'm just going to leave it. I just want, this is Monday. You see what it's Monday. I'm giving it to you on Monday. I want you to, we're going to ease into it. I'm keeping it short, sweet. I want you to ease into Monday here with it, but make sure you smile, enjoy your life, understand and respect the opportunities you have, the people before you. You guys know what it is too. Go do something positive. If you see somebody out there pursuing something, give them a thumbs up. Show them some love, man. Honestly, show some love, positivity in that sense. You see someone getting bullied, pay no attention to the bully. Show them some love. And then finally, what is it? Read Richest Man in Babylon. Read Stranger's Secret. Read Proverbs, New Living Translation. Make them smile. You need to smile too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to smile too, and just don't underestimate your impact, it's crazy, And honestly, and just stop even, who cares, like, what you get out of it sometimes? You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. Like, that's literally what it comes down to. Like, sometimes if you ask what you're going to get out of it, that might deter you from doing it. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need to do any, like, just let it, just do it. Just do it because, like, maybe we got to pluck that rose, some of you, okay? Some of you in that one, you got to pluck that rose. Some of you used to not care, and maybe you still you like, I want to care, but you don't. You know what you're in the middle, so let's get there, okay? Okay? I hope you enjoy it. You guys are asking questions. That's my uncle, so that's why we chose that name, because he didn't, he's a poet, so he doesn't know how to, like, he didn't want to, he's like, what should I call myself? He's like, how would people know me? Well, he's like, well, I'm your uncle. He's like, people know you, so we'll call him Uncle Answers, That's what happened. They were plucking roses while I was planting seeds. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, bro. Whoa. Don't hit him with that, Maddie. Are you serious? Damn, that's a good one. I like. Amen. All right, man. That's if that's not a beautiful place to leave it on, I don't know what is, bro. It'll be on Apple Music. We're running behind on the drip tape. Again, there's more songs have been added. Actually, here. I mean, this one, Efren. Are you here, Efren? Efren, paging Efren. You know, Efren really. I know Efren's about this one. Efren, are you there, Efren? Oh yeah, here it is. It's You know, it said fill out. It's in the description. There's a prayer request wall. Just click that link. Ready, Efren? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready, bro. I don't think you're ready. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? I hope you're ready. Uh-oh. Oh, get ready, Efren. That one's for you, bro. That one's coming for you, bro. Okay? That one's coming for you. Just don't worry, bro. Don't worry. That one's coming for you, bro. Oh, my God. Mess with me. That's who you dealing with. So God bless you all. I'm going to leave you with that. I love you all. Have a great day. See you on the watch list tonight. We should be doing a premiere. I think other than we're going to be chilled, all right? So be careful. I love you. God bless you. I hope you have fun today. Thank you. And actually, no, I'm not done yet. I forgot. I need to say my thank you to all my beautiful people out there. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for choosing positivity. Thank you for not being a little dickhead when you had that option. And it's a lot easier to give in to more desires that say respect other people and do all that. So thank you. And thank you for liking the video. All of you guys, OGs who hold it down. Even if you're new, and hopefully if you're new, you see these guys in here. Hopefully you see that, like, you know, that will be you one day. And I hope to build the same sort of relationship that we've built with everybody in here and make it as great as it is. I mean, and regardless, thank you for giving me a shot, even if you don't like me. And even then, above all else, do not quit. I mean, if you know that, I don't know. It's not a thank you or anything, but it's just don't quit. It's stay in the game, and that's it. And I guess I thank you guys for not quitting. I think that's why. I think that's what sparked that thought right there. Just thank you all for not quitting. Thank you for staying with it. For yourself, I thank you. Your future self thanks you. Your 4-year-old kids who are making portfolios, they fucking thank you. Like, like, this is dope. And like, so thank you for not quitting. Thank you for not giving up. Thank you for having every reason to quit, be angry, be negative, and still not choosing to give into it. That's some fire there, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. Fire. Just amen, baby. Amen. So I love you all. I'm going to leave you there. God bless you. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you on the list, and let's go. See you on the list live. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, or be subscribed to the main channel. Okay, that's it. I love you all. Goodbye. Oh, hey, if I burp, does that count as a burpee? Okay, well, I'm going to get a bony. Okay, I love you.